Very good morning to all of you. You're tuning in live here on Sporty.lk. It's another beautiful day here at Mercantile Cricket Association ground. And Colombo 7 in Colombo looks a fabulous morning out here. It's a very bright day in Colombo. So see the lush outfield, despite it's been so much high humid level of weather still. So this is the league opener of the Sri Lanka, the Link Natural Mercantile B Division tournament organized by the Mercantile Cricket Association. So the game between Sri Lanka and Nawaloka Hospital here will be commencing shortly at the MCA grounds. So I have a guest with me today, doing his first commentary stint. It is organized by Sporty.lk, a new find under the guidance of Roshana Besingha. We have Dr. Rajiva Charit Veerasinghe. You have a very similar name than like me. Welcome. Good morning to you, Charit.
Very good morning, Rajiva. Yes, indeed we have almost the same name. You're Rajiva Veerasinghe. I am also Rajiva Veerasinghe. And we'll try to avoid any confusions with the viewers at home and anyone listening. So I can go as Charita and you can continue to be Rajiva.
Indeed. Pleasure having commentaries with you. It's your starting day. I wish you all the best in your career in commentaries, Charit.
All right, thank you very much, Rajiva. Yes, very good day here today, and you were out there earlier for the pitch report. We'll have a look, shall we?
A very good morning to all of you all here at Sporty. So this is another beautiful sunny day here in Colombo at the MCA grounds. So a lush outfield. See, there's so much greenery out here, and it is going to be a little heavy towards the boundary line side. So getting back to the wicket, it is a used wicket. There was a game yesterday as well, but the team batting first won the toss and they elected to bat first on this track and put runs on board, and they defended it. So it is a very hard wicket. There's a slight bit of probably 4 or 5 millimeters of grass. There's a bit of greenery also, but there could be some movement in the first hour. But still, it's a hard wicket. It will be good for batting. There was not much spin yesterday, but I don't think there'll be spin today as well. So probably the skipper winning the toss probably will have a bat first on this track and get runs on board.
Right, yes. So good wicket out there, not a lot of cracks. You said it would be good to have a bat first.
Yeah, indeed, Charit, it looks a good track to bat first. So I think the teams will have a good batting chance out there in the middle.
Yes, and now we'll go down to the toss between this first match between Sri Lanka and Nawaloka Hospitals. You were out there with the captains. Let's see how it went.
We are all set for the toss of this league opener. I have the Nawaloka skipper Samit Ruberu and the Sri Lanka skipper Pasidu Dilshan and the well experienced match referee. So Pasidu, you can flip the coin. Heads is the call. And it's a tails. So Pasidu. ඔයා කාසිය වාසිය ජයග්‍රහණය කරා මොකද කරන්න හිතේ? පන්දර පහර දෙනවා. බැට් කරන්න යන්නේ. So මොකද්ද හිතන ටාගට් එක බැට් කරන්න මේක යූස් විකට් එක මොකද්ද හිතන්නේ කීයක් වගේ දාන්න ඉන්නවද ලකුණු මේ ෆස්ට් බැට් කළා?
අපි අතරම ෆස්ට් මැච් එක අපි ප්ලෑන් කරනවා ලකුණු 250කට යපත්තේ ටෝටල් එක බෝඩ් එකට දෙන්න. 250කට යපත්තේ ටෝටල් එක.
Good luck. Samit, කාසිය වාසිය පරාද කරා මොකද්ද කරන්න හිටියේ මේක දින්න නම්?
ඔව්. ඒ කියන්නේ කාසිය වාසිය පරාද වුණත් අපිට කරන්න හිතපු දේ තමයි හම්බුනේ. අපි බෝල් ෆස්ට් හිතාගෙන හිටියේ. අපි මොකද හොඳ ෆාස්ට් බෝලර්ස්ලා හොඳ මේ බැලෑනියක් ඉන්නවා අපේ මේ පන්දු යවන්න. ඒ හින්දා අපිට ලොකු chance එකක් තියෙනවා ෆස්ට් බෝල් කරලා යන එක.
කීයකට වගේ රිස්ට්‍රික්ට් කරන්න ඕනද? මොකද මේක yesterday තිබ්බ තරඟයේ පළවෙනියට පහර දුන්න කණ්ඩායම ජයග්‍රහණය කරා. ඒ කියන්නේ ලකුණු දාලා බෝඩ් එකේ දාලා ඊට පස්සේ සෙකන්ඩ් කණ්ඩායමට දෙවෙනි පොඩ චේසින් පොඩි ප්‍රශ්නයක් තිබ්බා. කීයකට වගේ රිස්ට්‍රික්ට් කරන්න ඉන්නවද?
අපි අපි කොහොමත් ටාගට් එක තියෙන ලකුණු 150කට අඩුවෙන් තියන්න තියලා මේ මැච් එක ජයග්‍රහණය කරන්න තමයි ප්ලෑන් එක.
Good luck. Thank you. So, the news from the centre is Singer Sri Lanka won the toss and they will have a bat first.
All right, so Singer Sri Lanka won the toss, elected to have a bat, just as you predicted, Rajiva. But interesting to hear from the Nawaloka captain. He actually thought having a bowl first was a good idea. Your thoughts on that?
Probably, Charit. There is a little hinge of grass, like 4 to 5 millimeters of grass. Probably. That is the reason he is trying to bowl first, because they have two good fast bowlers as well. With the likes of Wickham Sanjay. He has plenty of experience. He has played for Sri Lanka in the white ball format. So he's an experienced campaigner in their lineup. So probably because of that, I have a feeling that that's why they would have a bowl first. See, this is the teams for Nawaloka, Samit Ruberu, Chanaka Devinda, Charit Rajapaksa, Dilshan Arambagoda, Leo Francisco. There you go. Wickham Sanjay with the first ball. He starts off with a no ball. And a free hit for the openers. And that's how we start the Link Natural MCA P Division tournament with a free hit, Charit.
Yes, what a start. First ball, no ball. So rough start for the bowling side with Nawaloka Hospitals. And, well, what more can you ask for as a batting team? A free hit. Just get your eye in, swing. That's the best thing for Danuja Induvara right now.
Well, that was a well-directed short delivery. That was given one over the shoulder. But is there a free hit again? Let's wait and see. Is it a free hit still? Yes, I think it was a wide given probably. It was a way short delivery, so the free hit still counts.
Yes, we're still on free hit territory. Oh yeah, long way past the crease there.
Well, there you go. Flat batted. The ball's racing towards the boundary. Danuja Induvara, he's off the mark with that free hit delivery. And that's the first boundary for Singer Sri Lanka.
Yes, easy pickings, no fielders out there. Swings and swings for 4.
What a flying start for Singer Sri Lanka. They won the toss, elected to bat first, got a free hit, a boundary now. Well, that was pace, that was bounce. He has some pace, Wickham Sanjay. Anything over 130 clicks, he's a good fast bowler.
Yes, trying to find his line and length. We've seen some movement and pace finally maybe getting into the rhythm after 2 no balls and being hit for 4 off a free hit. Now we'll see the stats of Danuja Induvara. Experienced man, 23 matches, 350s to his name and 200s. So hoping to see another big score from him today and up that average of 36.
Well bowled. That's a nice shape from Wickham Sanjay. Yes, indeed, Danuja Induvara, he opens the... There you see.
Very good ball. Late movement, just beating the outside edge.
Yeah, Danuja Induvara is one of the openers. Some of the stats from Wickham Sanjay. 25 games, 27 wickets, 4 for 27 being the best bowling. Slightly high on the economy, but he's one of the experienced campaigners in this tournament. Well, flat batted. Same result as the free hit delivery. It was short and nicely punched towards that gap in between the mid-wicket fielder and the mid-on. That was a brilliant shot, Charit.
Yes, we can see Danuja Induvara kind of getting comfortable on the back foot there with all the back of a length and short balls he's been getting. So, flat bats it again. Same result, 4 runs. This is becoming an expensive over.
Yeah, Danuja Induvara opens the batting for Police Sports Club and now they are in the finals. So obviously he is he is a young cricketer. He has a lot of experience in his school level as well. Pitched up delivery, watchfully played. I think that he should keep the ball a little up. A new ball. It is a fairly new wicket. There is a inch of grass. Make the ball move. Make the ball talking. Rather than bowling short, loves the batter to go for those kind of pull shots.
Yes, brand new ball here, first over. Might as well pitch it up, see what you can get out of the new seam, see if it swings.
Well, quick single. That's good running.
So worked it down the leg side, pinched a quick single.
So after the first over, there I see the replay coming up again. A very, very good single. The anticipation was clearly up to the mark with these two batters, the openers. So after first over is done, Single Sri Lanka, 11 for no loss. So it's a very good start for Sri Lanka. They got 2 boundaries. Tanuja Indura, he's in good form. He got 3 half centuries in the Tier A Sri Lanka Cricket Major One-Day Tournament. So he's in good form. When he gets into the nick, he goes for past 50. But early stages, he's a bit shady. There has been scores in his last 6-7 games. He gets to a good start. Once he gets to a good start, he scores a good half century. So Charith Rajapaksa is sharing the new ball with Vikum Sanjay. 34 games, 37 wickets with 4 for 21 is the best bowling. That's right on money. Good uncertainty line and length to start up with his first ball.
Yes, as you say about Tanuja Indura, yes, in uniform batter, and has gotten off to a flying start with 2 boundaries and facing virtually 2 no balls. So easy way to get your eye in, and he'll try to settle in here.
Well, that's a wayward delivery down the leg side. Clearly acknowledges the wicket keeper, Leo Francisco. It was a really wayward delivery on the leg side, Charith. So Charith Rajapaksa, another experienced player who has played plenty of club cricket for Sebastian Knights, Chilla Marians, just like Vikum Sanjay. He has been involved in now he's involved in Indo cricket as well, Charith Rajapaksa.
Yes, an experienced bowler with a lot of games behind his name, a lot of wickets behind his name, and again trying to find his line and length here.
Well, slight hold up. Right on the time. When before the bowler was about to deliver. There you go, the culprit.
Yes.
Yeah, some of the kids from the Colombo International School, probably they have, there's an Indo at MCA, there's a basketball court, and then there is the turf side nets also at MCA. Plenty of action going on here. Pitching outside the off stump, slight movement. He swings the ball well. He can swing both ways, Charith. That's why I said he has experience in his bag. So definitely, that is the reason why Samit Tubero was not disappointed after losing the toss.
Okay, all right. So yeah, worked away on the leg side. No run. Captain Samit is there to make sure there's no single given.
Yeah, that is the reason, probably because he has 2 experienced fast bowlers in his lineup. So that's why he was not disappointed in bowling first, because probably his idea was also to come out here and bowl.
Yeah, he has faith in his fast bowlers to work the new ball, get some wickets when the grass is green here.
Watchfully left. So he knows he's off stump, so probably that's why it's allowing him to leave that ball away. Anything outside the off stump, when you're an opener, you need to see the new ball off. That is the coaching structure in the manual, of course. When you start playing cricket, your coach will always say, if you're an opener, you need to see the new ball off. That's how you build the inning.
Absolutely. That's rule number one as an opening batter.
Well, that was struck firmly right off the middle of the bat. It's a heavy outfield. See, it's a lush green outfield, but it's a little heavy towards the boundary line side. But did you see that ball right off the middle of the bat? He is in good form. Like I said, when he starts get going, he ends up in half century. He needs to convert those half centuries into hundreds. As a young cricketer, you need to learn those mistakes and capitalize on a good score. But there were instances that he got out early stages in his innings. Well bowled, right on money, stump to stump. So dot ball to end the second over. Singer Sri Lanka 14 for no loss. If you start doing it, if you're talking like that, you also end it. You don't have to let me end it. You can end it. That's a little color role. But when you're doing a load, you'll have to keep on talking. So that's it. So next over, I will leave it to you. Finish the over. The 3 overs done. Sri Lanka 18 for no loss. Same. Again.
New to the scene. 9 matches, highest score of 41. So he'll want to add more runs to his name, and he's facing his first ball now.
Well, pitched on the leg stump, nicely whipped towards the mid-on region. Easy couple. So he's also got off the mark in the first ball. Just like Dhananjay Indora. He got a free hit, definitely. That free hit ball was flying towards the mid-on region for a boundary. It was just flat slap of the bowling of Wickham Sanjay.
Yes, so Kaushita Goridwakku is also very well on the way. And we see, like you were saying, the grass, the outfield, it's a heavy outfield. The ball won't be travelling, and clearly there's a bit of difficulty for the fielding side to even field out there with the heavy grass.
Well, there you go. There was not much room for him to cut. Got an inside edge. Crashed the stumps in his second delivery. So Wickham Sanjay strikes in his second over.
Yes, what a comeback delivery, comeback over from Wickham Sanjay after being yes, inside edge onto the leg stump. Nothing you can do. Feet not going anywhere. Well, that brings an end to a very short innings. Kaushita Goridwakku goes for 2 runs of the bowling of Wickham Sanjay. And Singer Sri Lanka now 16 for 1.
So Wickham Sanjay striking in his second ball in the second over. He was slightly expensive with 2 free hit, no balls. in his first 2 deliveries, and he was hammered for 2 boundaries of Danuja Induvara. But he's on the spot, right on money in his second over, but striking in his second delivery. Now he will pull his socks up, and now he is on the charge. So Sandun Fernando is the new batter for Sri Lanka. 27 games, 836 runs with the high score of 89. A good, decent batting average as well. There you see, that's what I was talking about. He's pumped up now.
Yes, as we see, Vikum Sanjay now steaming in. He's found his line, he found his length in rhythm. Now we'll have a look at that wicket again. Again, inside edge, feet not going anywhere. Batsman who hadn't gotten his eye in and perished early.
What I felt was he was trying that cut shot. It was too close for him to go for it. So that's why probably got the inside edge.
Yes, the ball was too close to the bat, and he was playing a shot that just wasn't there. And we have another no ball from Vikum Sajja, just having a rough day again.
Well, there you see, yes, slightly ahead past that crease. So this is the third no ball. He's bowling his second over.
Yes, again another no ball. That's 3 to his name, yes, as you said. And we move on to another free hit and see if Sandun Fernando can make the most out of this.
Well, another flat battered shot.
Yes, Ariel doesn't get over the infield and they pinch a single.
It was a short delivery. I think it hurried the batter, Sandun Fernando. He was going for a flat battered shot. There you see.
Yes, caught him off guard there, off the back foot. Tried to work it over the fielder at short
mid-on region.
Mid-on region, yes. My apologies. And couldn't get it over, but managed a single, and that brings Danuja Induvara back on strike, the man who's got his eye in.
We whipped on the pads again. It's racing towards the boundary. As it passes, he brings up his third boundary today. He's in good touch, isn't it, Danuja Induvara? He was straight down the leg side. Lovely shot off his wrist.
Yes, poor line from Vikum Sanjay, and again, easy runs there, and works it on the leg side, down the ground, times it very well for 4 runs.
Danuja Induvara seems to be a very, very nice young cricketer. A find from the southern part of the country. He's from Gaul, and then he seems to be getting a good time out there. There you see, lovely shot. What a classic cover drive, Danuja Induvara. That's his 4th boundary of the day. He's in good touch, isn't it?
Yes, beautiful shot on the offside. What a cover drive. That's what you teach. That's what all the coaches teach. Look at he holds the pose and down the ground all the way for 4. Oh, and that well brings the end of the over. So that's 3 overs done. Sri Lanka 26 for 1. Danuja Induvara doing all the heavy lifting so far in these 3 overs, working the bowlers very hard. Well, as well as a bit of a wayward bowling with the no balls and the free hits. Yeah. And now we see Charit Rajapaksa, very good ball, beats the batsman.
Yeah, what I felt was he was bowling that outside the off stump line. Not a steaming run up, but still see it took off from the surface. Not bit of movement, but still there was plenty of bounce. That's what I said. It looks a very hard wicket despite playing on the second day. I don't think that will turn much though, Charita. Again, flick towards the leg side, vacant region. Another single for Sadun Fernando. The score moves to 27 now for Sri Lanka.
Yes, it's been an interesting pitch. There's some bounce, surprise bounce that has been catching the batsman off guard. But talking about Danuj Induvar again, who's gotten comfortable on the back foot, gotten comfortable facing those shorter deliveries and even the fuller deliveries with some beautiful boundaries. And we'll see if Charit Rajapaksa can make some inroads here.
Well, there you go. Right off the middle of the bats. There was a slight change of field prior to this delivery. They have a sweeper cover at the boundary on the offside and a third man right at the boundary. Because he fancies the offside. So probably they're trying to bowl that line and length outside the off stump against Danuj Induvar. So it's a proper plan for the fielding side to stop the run flow.
Yes, man who's been getting all the runs so far, and they've got a plan against him. See if it works. But now we have bowling against Sadun Fernando, who's trying to get his eye in. Very good delivery, full, gets his bat down just in time.
So what I feel is that Danuj Induvar, he's in good touch, he's in good nick. The two fast bowlers, but they might be fancying and they might be eyeing on the other batter. You need to target the other batter to probably attack him more with the slip fielders in. That was short, cut away firmly through cover point. That's the first boundary for Sadun Fernando. It's a very, very short delivery outside the off stump.
Yes, just as you said, they wanted to work the new batsman. They give him a freebie, short, wide, easy picking for number 3 batsman, and cuts it very well for 4 runs and gets going. Now he's on 6, and the score moves to 32.
This is what I was saying. You run in and bang it hard. It allows the batter to get runs on board. But the moment that you pitch it up and bowl that uncertainty line and length, just a good length, probably you have a slip field as well. Make the ball move.
Yes, so we haven't seen that fuller line trying to get some swing. But again, now another quick single from Sadun Fernando, which ends the 4th over. Sri Lanka now 32 for 1.
So Sri Lanka, they're 33 for 1 after 4 overs, more than 8 runs per over. A flying start by the top order batters, especially Danuj Induvar.
Yes, great start for Sri Lanka, just what they wanted, and not what...
A very good delivery. That was right on money. That is the length that I was talking about. A good length delivery, a nice shape also by this experienced campaigner Vikum Sanjay. So Vikum Sanjay into his 3rd over has given 23 runs with 3 free hits, 3 no balls. He grabbed 1 wicket, the first wicket, but still he's been a little wayward and not accurate at all today.
Yes, bowled 2.1 overs. It's been up and down for him. 3 no balls, but consolation wicket at the beginning.
That was flicked towards the fine leg region for another single for Sandun Fernando. Sandun Fernando is a product from Morotua. There's always Fernandos, Mendises, they come from Morotua, isn't it?
Yes, wherever you play in Sri Lanka, whatever a team you're watching, there will always be a Fernando, there will always be a Mendes. And high chances are they're from Morotua. And here we have Sandun Fernando today. And yes, Vikum Sanja, talking about him, it's been rough bowling. He's had a very poor first over, we'll say, with 2 free hits, and then came back in the second over with a very good wicket. And we'll see how his third over carries on, if he can find his line and length.
Well, that was nicely guided towards the third man. It becomes very, very easy for the batter when you get a good start, 4 boundaries in your name. Just anything outside the off stump, just guide it towards the third man region for a single, and that is quality batting. That is a batter who is on top form.
Yes, Dhanuj Hindu now has his eye in after facing 18 deliveries for 21 runs, and very confident and comfortable out there. The crease to work the singles, punish the short balls, punish the bad balls for 4.
Well shot, pull towards square leg region. The ball's racing towards the boundary. This is not good bowling, Charita. The moment that you bowl short balls, it is easy pickings for the batter. The ball's coming on to the bat well.
Yes, another very poor delivery by Vikum Sanjay. Easy boundary, and he tried his best, did Samila Nadish, but couldn't get there, and the end result is 4 runs, which is what that ball deserved.
Well, we were talking about the lush outfield. It's a heavy outfield, but see, the ball's racing and flying.
Well, the batsmen have got their eye in, and they have been timing the ball very well.
Yeah, that's a good delivery. That's outside the off stump. There was some shape. The outswinging delivery outside the off stump by Vikum Sanjay. He is a little expensive today. He's into his third over, just the last ball into his third over. He's conceded 29 runs.
Yes, that last ball, very good, very nice line length. We're hoping to see more of that bowling from Vikum Sanjay. That's what his captain is expecting of him. That's what his team is expecting of him. Full ball, tries to work it on the leg side, or fumble, but the batsman decide not to take the single. One of the cardinal rules sometimes can be, don't run off the misfield, right? Yes, tried to get a single, then the fumble by Samit there. Thought about the single again and decided against it. So that brings the end of the 5th over, and Sri Lanka 39 for 1.
So Charit Rajapaksa continued his bowl from the CISN. A very good back at the length delivery. This wicket seems to be coming onto the bat the moment that you bowl short deliveries wide outside the off stump, give width to the batter. That's when it is free pickings for the batters. They need to bowl good lines and lengths on a track like this, which is a hard wicket. Comes onto the bat. They need to stop this run flow, have a proper plan. A foolish delivery, struck right off the middle of the bat. Very good field in that extra cover. Samin Kandanarachi, the experienced first class players, currently playing for Ragama Cricket Club. A wicket-keeper batter, but Leo Francisco has the duties today. Another experienced cricketer, a left-handed opener playing for Kurunagala. Whipped up the pads. There's no fielder down there at the boundary. This is not good bowling again. There's no fielder saving boundaries on the leg side. Everyone is outside the off stump. The third man, a sweeper cover. There you see, pitched on leg stump. It's a freebie. And easy pickings for Dhanuja Indura. He's into his fifth boundary. Well, now there's a slight change of the field. Bringing in the sweeper cover towards the 30-yard circle and a Sportylk fielder going down towards the boundary. A very good start. We are into the 6th over now. Seeing Sri Lanka 43 for 1. What I felt, Dhanuja Indura getting that free hit and a flat batted 4 runs in his first delivery. That shifted his mindset towards a good start. You get a boundary on your first ball. What more to ask for? Gets into a start. He doesn't get to a start. Another good delivery. That's what I said. Those are good facts. See, 3 hours actually when he gets to a start. Well, Charit Rajapaksa has bowled good lines and lengths in this over, but there was a 4 which was bowled outside the leg stump. He got punished on that delivery and penalised. There you see, again straying down the leg side. Nice tickle off the bat of Dhanuja Indura. He moves to 29, 6 boundaries. He's dealing with boundaries now. He was talking about, we were saying that he was bowling good lines and lengths. And there you see, straying down the leg side for another boundary. So 8 runs coming off Charit Rajapaksa's third over. Seeing Sri Lanka 47 for 1 after 6 overs. The fast bowlers struggled on this track. So Samit Rubero, the skipper for Nawaloka, has introduced spin. The left arm orthodox, one of the experienced bowlers, Lanka Nawaloka. Currently playing for Malay Cricket Club. Who's been involved in the Tier B champion side in the T20 format, beating SSE. There you see, right on money, good start, slight dazzle, but the batters crosses for a quick single. There was a slight hesitation out there in the middle. There you see the replay, but there was a little bit of yes and no, but still the fielder couldn't get quicker to stop that single. Well, when you're a spinner, you won't be happy those kind of things. There you go, some spin, Lanka Nawaloka. Lanka Nawaloka, 41 games, 49, 103 wickets. A very good experienced bowler. Odd ball spins, but he slides through. He's tall lad. 6-1. There you see. Right on money. Stump to stump. When you bowl those kind of lines and lengths, it doesn't allow the batter because he's taking a huge risk. Even if he wants to go towards the leg side. Slightly quicker delivery. This is experience. Yeah, he is an experienced bowler. He knows that Dhanuja is a young cricketer from Mahinda College, coming from southern part, but currently playing for Sporty Sports Club. But still, Chanaka Devinder, he's experienced left-arm spinner. There you see. A very good start for Chanaka Devinder. Just one run coming off his first over. Singers Sri Lanka, 48 for 1 after 7 overs. Robin Sayer, another good spinner playing for NCC. A very good fielder. 15 games, 14 wickets. Represented Sri Lanka under 19. A cricketer from the hill capital of Sri Lanka, Trinity College. Well, there you go. This is a good start. Spinners are right on money, despite the fast bowlers getting a beating out here in the first 6 overs. There you see the replay. A very good delivery. Some turn. So Ravin Sayer bowls leg spin to the right-handers. Charita, you will be surprised what he bowls. A short delivery. Loves the batter to rock back and cut away towards the boundary. We were talking good. He had a good start, good first ball, but that one was a short delivery. Sandhu Fernando doesn't hesitate to cut away towards that gap. A lovely shot towards the sweeper cover region. There's Chanaka Devinder. Couldn't stop that ball at all. So Ravin Sayer bowls off spins for left-handers. Another short delivery, cut away towards the gap. A diving effort by the fielder. But the batter's crossing for 2 more runs. He needs to keep it really tight, Ravin Sayer. He's bowling inside the power play. The first 10 overs, you can have only 2 fielders. A short delivery, the slow pitch, diving effort. But still, couldn't stop the ball. Got a tickle off his fingers. But still. Another short one. That was pulled. A very good fielder. That started the Suraj stopping that boundary. Certainly boundary. It was a short delivery again from Ravin Sayer. He had a good start. Not much bounce of it. So loves the batter Sandhu Fernando to go for those kind of shots. There you go. That was a very good return delivery from Ravin Sayer. Tossed up delivery. Pitched in full. Some turn as well. Short delivery again. Lovely shot. Dhanuja Indura. The ball just crosses the boundary. Expensive start, expensive over for Ravin Sayer. 11 runs coming off it. Singers Sri Lanka, 59 for 1. After 8 overs, there you see short Well, he should catch those things. That's a misfield. Went right through his body. Dilshan down there, the culprit, couldn't stop the boundary. Well, so far, just Chanaka Devinder has kept it really tight. He's bowled 1 over inside the power play. This is the disadvantage as a captain. You have to bring your best spinner inside the power play. So you keep on bowling, stop the run flow, but the middle frame is the question mark. You can only bowl 10 overs. You see 59 runs after 8 overs. There you go. Chanaka Devinder strikes. Sadun Fernando fancies those kind of cut shots. We saw even Ravin say bowling short deliveries. He loves that cut shot. But that cut straight to extra cover. Played a little uppishly. Chanaka Devinder striking in his second over. A slight shorter delivery. There you see. Played uppishly. A very good catch and short extra cover. Is it Samin Kandanarachi? Yes, indeed. One of the experienced campaigners for Nawaloka. And Sadun Fernando departs for 20. Singer Sri Lanka. They're 59 for 2. So, Singer Sri Lanka, they are off to a flying start, but now they have lost 2 wickets inside the first 10 overs. But the major contributor, Dhanavira Induvara, he's out there in the middle. Chanaka Devinder striking his second over, first delivery to get rid of Sadun Fernando for 20 runs. So Umesh Ramachan is the new batter, number 4 batter for Singer Sri Lanka. What a brilliant catch by Samin Kandanarachi. Had short extra cover. It was a short delivery, played a little uppish by Sadun Fernando. A diving effort. Well, turn and bounce as at the off stump. There you see, this is the catch I was talking about. Short delivery. Yeah, he had to dive to his front. Good take by Samin Kandanarachi. Had short extra cover. So Chanaka Devinder into his second over, picking up a wicket. Experienced left arm orthodox spinner. He has kept it really tight. This run flow for Singer Sri Lanka. Right on money, isn't it? This is good bowling. Umesh Kasun. The new batter. A quick single to short third man. So Umesh Kasun gets off the mark with that single. A very good over. Wicket taking over for Chanaka Devinder. After 9 overs, Singer Sri Lanka 60 for 2. this power play. Singa Sri Lanka. The current run rate is 6.67 with 2 wickets falling off in the first power play, but still the run rate is good. Dhanuja Induvara is on 33 and Umesh Kasun just walked in to the crease, the number 4 batter. He has a responsibility on his shoulders as a number 4 batter. There you see 27 games. Nicely driven towards long off. Umesh Kasun currently playing for Pathrulia Sports Club. Plenty of club cricket domestic players in this Mercantile B Division tournament. Tossed up delivery. Another easy single for Dhanuja Induvara. So this tournament is very, very important. And now the club season is over for these young cricketers. There was the white ball tournament, the T20s, the one-days formats, SLC Major League one day. Short delivery. Well, there was some bounce. An attempt towards the cut shot. Umesh Kasun. I see some bounce, isn't it? So that's what happened. That's what missed those bat. Nicely nudged towards short leg. Easy single for Umesh Kasun. So this is the opportunity for these cricketers to play for their respective organizations. So MCA organizing this B Division tournament. A dot ball, a very good delivery to end the second over for Ravin Sayer. Just 3 runs coming off it. Singa Sri Lanka 63 for 2 after 10 overs.
That's 10 overs done. End of the power play. Fielding restrictions lifted. And Chanaka Devendra to continue. A very good delivery. Inside edge. Dhanuja Induvara manages a single. Chanaka Devendra, after a very good start with his bowling here. It was third over. Conceded only the 3 runs and taken that crucial wicket with the help of very good fielding effort with a magnificent catch inside the circle there. Another very good delivery. Devendra is really cranking it up today, keeping the batsmen honest, making them work hard for their runs, which is what Nawaloka Hospitals will want after the start that Singa Sri Lanka has gotten, thanks to Dhanuja Induvara here. Now the dot ball. Yes, after the power plays, the first 3 overs, smashing the ball for boundaries after boundaries. The spinners were brought in, and they've managed to dry up the runs, dry up the boundaries. And they've been getting some turn and bounce. Absolutely, another single there. Moves Dhanuja Induvara's score to 35. And yes, the pitch showing some signs of turn and bounce here today. So it will be interesting to see what the second innings has to offer. And the Singa Sri Lanka bowlers in the pavilion will be very keen to come have a bowl, and the spinners especially. We'll be looking at where this ball is pitching, where it's turning from, because Chanaka Devendra is making the ball talk. Another very good delivery. Strong forward defense by Umesh Kasun. trying to get his eye in. Wayward delivery down the leg side. Very good take by the wicketkeeper Leo Francisco. Yes, they appreciate the effort there. Lost the ball down the leg side. Have a look again. What a take. And tries to get a run out in that as well. What mindset. Leo Francisco is very awake behind the stumps. So we can see why he was the chosen wicketkeeper today. But let's not forget that another wicketkeeper out there, Samin Kandanarachi, who, well, proved himself in the field as well with a very good catch today. So that's 11 overs done, 66 for 2. Ravin Sayer to continue from the far end here. Some last minute fielding adjustments maybe. Yes, a stronger leg side field. Fielder moving down to square leg, down to the boundary. Ravin Sayer wanting it field perfect. Very good delivery, full and quick single. Just a strong forward defense and testing the fielder there. And very close. If that was a direct hit, that would have been very close. The batsman deciding not to dive. Swings and beats the fielder, goes for 4 runs. A very good shot by Umesh Kasson, his first boundary today. It was a full delivery, rocks back and dispatches it. That shot. Aerial for a moment, but no fielder there, and beats the fielder at the edge of the circle. Ravin Sayer has had an up and down match so far with his 2.2 overs. Another short ball, worked on the offside, fielder doing the tidying up, another easy single taken by Ravindra. Sweeps. And, well, the fielder was set there for that very shot, I guess. So, you can see some aggression towards Ravin Sayer here. A strong sweep shot. Just a single, though, by Dhanuji Induvara, who's looking comfortable out there. What a ball. Half appeal. Umesh Kasson Ramachandran completely beaten there. And we'll have a look again. Just that bounce I was talking about earlier. Again, rocks back on the back foot. Tries to punch for a single, but the fielder there doing the tidying up. Samin Kandanarachi there, showing there's no single. And the end of 12 overs, 73 for 2 for Singer. So Chanaka Devinda to continue. He's been having a very good day so far for Nawaloka Hospitals here with his 1 wicket. But Singers Sri Lanka will not be too disappointed. They've had a very good start, 73 for 2 after 12 overs. It's a very strong run rate. And Dhanujindura, who has his eye in. But Chanaka Devinda there, again, very good line length. And Dhanujindura pinching a quick single, testing the fielders. He's really looked good out there. His start with strong boundaries, a few free hits were given to him, and he really has settled into his stride quite well, now pinching the singles when the fielders are out there. But Chanaka Devinda's superb bowling so far, just testing this batsman, especially Umesh Kasun, who's 9 of the 17 balls he's faced, trying to settle in, see the ground staff out there, and walking the dogs. Poor line swept, beats the fielder. Oh, half stop. Manager's single there. Another wayward delivery down the leg side. So thanks to the great start that Dhanujindura has given his team, they can afford these quiet overs. They can afford to see Chanaka Devinda off a little, who's been on song here today with very, very testing bowling. And they can afford these dots. Wow, beaten again. Wow, what a delivery. Just testing bowling. Even Dhanujindura, who's got his eye in, could not read that delivery. Have a look again. Bounced and just beats the outside edge. Very good take by the wicketkeeper. Played late. Almost went through him there. So that's 13 overs done. 75 for 2. Captain Samit Ruberu continuing with spin. He's decided that's the way to go so far. Raveen. A quick single. Ooh. Well, the batsmen are really testing these fielders today. And the fielding has been very good so far. They've been up to the mark. And they've been really trying hard to get these run-outs. Easily in though today. Flighted delivery, worked on the leg side, just a single. Oh, another half-hearted appeal. Beaten was Dhanujindura there. Apologies, that was Umesh Ramachan beaten. Oh, lofted shot. That's gone and gone all the way for 6. First 6 of the match by Umesh Ramachan. What a shot. And we're talking about the bowling being very good and testing the batsmen. Well, the batsmen have something to say. We'll have a look at that. Swings straight back over the bowler's head and all the way for 6. Massive 6, that is. We'll have to wait for the ball to get back. That's how big that was. We've lost the ball for a second there. It's been a very good start by Singer Sri Lanka here today. Yes, the power play, they lost 2 wickets, but they had the runs on the board. They had a very strong start thanks to Dhanujinduvara's hard hitting, and Umesh Ramchand has just about entered his stride here today with that beautiful 6. And Singer Sri Lanka would be hoping to see more of that. And these two pile up the runs and put on a competitive total. Let's see what Ravin has to say about that 6 and what it will be his follow-up delivery. Ball's back. We'll have the ball get wet out there. Have a quick wipe down with the towel. Lofted again, wanting to test the batsman, but Umesh Ramachand's smart and works it for a single. Just what the captain ordered, I guess. Hit a boundary, get off strike. That's what we hear all the time. That's what everyone's told to do as a batsman. Alright, so that brings the end of the 14th over. Sri Lanka, 84 for 2. So Nawaloka Hospitals opts for a change in the bowling. So Dilshan Arambagedara has come on, but Captain Samit Ruberu persisting with spin bowling here, and now we'll have Chanaka Devi given a bit of a rest, and Dilshan Arambagedara on. Left armour, warm up before we get on the way with the 15th over. Short ball first up, and very well fielded down the boundary, stops at 4. Yes, Shana Arambagedara, new bowler, left arm unorthodox, what some people call left arm Chinaman, a term that hasn't been used in the recent past, an old term. Let's see how much turn and bounce he can deliver from this end. Lofted, and Dhanujinduvara trying to sweep down the leg side. Oh, what is this? No ball? Cardinal sin. It's a spin bowler having a no ball, and it's a free hit for Umesh Ramchand. And swings hard. Finds the fielder down and long on, just a single. Dilshan Arambagedara managing to restrict the run flow even with that free hit. Worked away on the onside, another easy single. So the batsman quite happy to work it, especially when the bowling is a bit wayward down the leg side. So they can just work it off the hip and sneak a single. Oh, what a delivery. Has he edged it? Yes, he has. That is the end of Danujindur. But what a delivery by Dilshan Arambura. What a delivery that was. And what a catch. Have a look at that again. That's the outside edge. Great take by Leo Francisco. And Dilshan Arambura strikes with his first over. And the batsman Danujindur falls for 40 runs. Versing Sri Lanka now 88 for 3. The new batsman is walking out to the middle for Sri Lanka after the fall of the third wicket. New batsman out there is number 27. Hirunagallage walks out because Dilshan Arambura bowled a pitch of delivery to the set batsman Danujindur, who managed to get an outside edge and caught by the keeper. Wayward delivery, first up wide down the leg side. Now what you want to be given as a first ball to the new batsman. Have a look at that wicket again. What a delivery. Straightened and punched forward. No run. So Hirunagallage still new batsman in. We'll have a look. 12 matches and I score 56. Oh, another very good delivery. And that brings the end of the very eventful first over by the Arambura. That score is 89 for 3 after 15. Nawaloka Hospitals opting to go back to the fast bowlers, and we'll have Vikram Sanjay in for his second spell after what was an up and down first spell for him after his first 3 overs. 29 runs with 3 no balls, and but he did manage to get that prize wicket in the power play, and he'll be bowling now outside the power play, so bit more cover down the boundary areas. See how his second spell gets on the way. Full, and Mr. Ramachan pinches a single. So Hirunagallage faces first ball of fast bowling now. Yet to get on the way. We've had an up and down game so far, flowing for both ends. Just as the batsmen get ahead, the bowlers come back with a wicket. Can Vikram Sanjay do something again? A full half-hearted appeal from the back. Maybe going down leg. Bowler not interested. And that's leg buys. So Galage gets off strike, but yet to get his official account started. The scoreboard is moving. That's what Sri Lanka wants. Have a look at that again. Yes, full, but clearly will be going down leg side, and that's why Vikram Sanjay not interested. Oh, very good delivery, beating Umesh Ramchand there. The outside edge. So we've seen very good deliveries like this from Vikram Sanjay, just getting some movement off the seam, beating the outside edge. And hopefully you can carry on like this and keep that line and length, test the batsman just outside off stump area, and see if he can get himself another wicket, because he's been wayward with his short bowling. But let's have a look. Full ball on the leg side, worked away by Ramchand. We have fielders down at the boundary who keep it down to a single. So the scoreboard is ticking. That's what's important here. Sri Lanka keeping the scoreboard ticking. Haven't had a boundary in a while, but they've managed the singles. They've worked the ball around. They've tested the fielders. Oh, no. Very good delivery. Yes, no. Decide against it. Galage getting edgy out there, wanting to get his account up and running. And the fielder's very aware of that, very sharp out there inside the circle. Would not want to keep that easy single. Keep him on strike there. You can see, yes, no, go halfway. It can be very dangerous when you're still fresh at the crease. You want to feel the ball on the bat. You want to get it off. And oh no, poor piece of fielding. And Galage is on the way. Yes, Chait out there, the misfield. And have a look at that again. Chait Rajapaksa, usually a very good fielder. And oh no, you want to work in pairs with your other fast bowler and stop that. Well, we're at the end of the 16th over, 93 for 3. And players will have drinks.
So 16 overs done. Singa Sri Lanka 93 for 3. Juicy full toss. Just past the bowler for another single for Hirunagallage. So Dilshan Abegedra picked up that crucial wicket. Of Danuja Indura in his first over. Another full toss over the mid-wicket fielder. So two juicy full tossers despite picking up a crucial wicket from Dilshan. He could be really dangerous when he tried to pitch the ball up. I see. Well, there you go. That's what I was talking about. He needs to pitch the ball up. A very good catch by Vikum Sanjay. That was played and driven uppishly by Hirunagallage. Another experienced batter. Plays for Coles Cricket Club. Departs cheaply. There you go. Tossed up delivery right on top of it. Played uppishly. A very good running catch by Vikum Sanjay. Dilshan striking in his second over as well. Singa Sri Lanka 95 for 4. With Hirunagallage departs for just 2 runs. A very short stay at the crease. So Asanta Basnaka is the new batter, the left-hander. A very good experienced player. Played for Panadura Sports Club, but currently he's playing for Kurunagala Youth Cricket Club. But we are just not even in the 20th over. 4 wickets have fallen off. A very good current run rate is good. But 4 wickets. Another full toss. If he can pitch the ball in proper areas, a wrist spinner, especially a left arm wrist spinner, Dilshan Arabagedra could be very, very, very deadly. A foolish delivery driven towards sweeper cover. Asanta Basnayaka, he gets off the mark with that single. So this is the wicket. Hirunagallage played and driven very uppishly. A very good catch by Vikum Sanjay at mid-off. Well, Umesh Kasun, he is in good touch. He's moved to 24 runs now. So 17 overs done. Singa Sri Lanka 97 for 4. So Chanaka Devinda, 4 overs, just 7 runs. Picked up that first wicket of Singa Sri Lanka's innings. He's continuing to bowl now from the scoreboard end. Since the moment that the spinner's been introduced, Nawaloka Hospitals, they have come right back at the game. The fast bowlers were little expensive. Well, improvisation. Umesh Kasun nicely paddled towards the boundary. A very good stop there by Samin Kandanarachi. Good running by these two batters. Eventually they crossed for 3 runs. There you see the improvisation. Lovely bit of paddle towards the fine leg region. So 3 runs been added. That brings the 100-run mark for Singa Sri Lanka. They're 4 wickets down, but the run rate seems to be very, very good. 5.83. They've lost 4 wickets. The top order. We saw Danuja Indura getting 40 runs. Apart from that, Umesh Kasun, now he's on 27. But the other batters, Sandhu Fernando got to a start 20, not capitalizing. So once you get into a 20, that means you have got the eye. You have got the eye in on this rack. But you need to go on, move on. It's a 50-over game. Short delivery. Nicely punched towards the vacant region. The sweeper cover. So plenty of overs left. 32 overs left after this over. So they need to get a good score. Anything over 250, 260. Short boundaries from some areas. Well bowled. Inside edge. A quick single. A round arm sliding through delivery from Chanaka Devinda. He's a very tall left arm spinner. There you see. That was surprised Umesh Kasun. We're looking for the quick single. Samin Kandanarachi at cover point there, saving that single. So 5 runs coming off this over so far. Chanaka Devinda ends his 5th over with a dot ball. Singa Sri Lanka, 18 overs done. They're 102 for 4. So Dilshan Harabagedara, 2 overs bowled, just given 9 runs, picked up 2 wickets. If he can land those balls, he'll bowl plenty of dot deliveries, plenty of full tosses also. But he is a wicket-taking bowler. There you see, right on money. The moment he lands in good areas, the wrist spinners, specifically, they could be very, very deadly and dangerous. Well, that was played uppishly over the bowler's head. Umesh Kasun. This was a good bit of fielding down there at long on. Just kept it for a single. A pitched up delivery, there you go. Took it fully. And driven it uppishly. Just past the bowler's head. That was driven and struck firmly off Asantha Basnayaka's bat. All these batters seems to be very, very aggressive in attacking. They should realize that it's a 50-over game. There's a long way to go. A wicket falling from now on, it is going to be really, really a disadvantage for Singha. They need to build up a partnership. They need to see some overs off. At least these two batters to hang on till the 35th over. If they can hang on till the 35th over, get about 160 to 170 runs with 4 wickets falling. They have done a good, decent job. But right now, they couldn't lose any wickets. They can't lose any wickets. But despite those 6 overs go flying for 40 odd runs in the first 6 overs with the fast bowlers, that's driven straight towards the bowler. So despite that, since the time that Samit Ruberu introduced the spinners, they have done a decent job. Picked up a few wickets. Kept it a little tighter. Especially the run flow. So dot ball again to end Dilshan's third over. Just 1 run coming off it. Singha Sri Lanka, 19 overs done, 103 for 4. Well, Samit Ruberu introducing pace. Now, with 4 fielders out in the boundary line, there's no restrictions. He's brought Wickham Sanjay, his #1 fast bowler in his bowling lineup. The experienced campaign out of all these bowlers. Ex-Sri Lankan player in the white ball format. He's kind of little expensive, Wickham Sanjay. 4 overs, 32 runs. Well, foolish delivery. Well, that sailed over the boundary line. Well, Umesh Kasun, he has different ideas here. Wickham Sanjay running in, bowls a very good length delivery. I see. That's a welcome boundary. That is unexpected. Surprised me as well. Now there's a slight change of the field. The mid-on fielder was in the 30-yard circle. Now he has to take him towards the boundary line with a short fine coming in place into the 30-yard. A foolish delivery again. Nicely flicked off his pads. A boundary followed by another way from Umesh Kasun. 6 and a 4 coming off. The last 2 deliveries. There you see, it was played a little uppishly. He knew his fielders. This is absolutely good batting and a good start again for Umesh Kasun. He seems to be another batter in good touch for Singha Sri Lanka. He should realize that plenty of overs left. Needs to hang on. Well, I was talking about it. The moment that you bowl foolish, it's easy pickings on this track. Loves the batter to go for a big shot. Eventually, Wickham Sanjay being a little more expensive again in this over. 10 runs coming off Umesh Kasun's bat. Quick single. Well, Chanaka Devinda, he was a little awkward position there. This is good understanding by these two batters. You tap and run. There you see, taking the fielder on. Chanaka Devinda wasn't in a comfortable position to shy at the stumps. He just lobbed it towards the batter's stumps, but there you see, that is pressure. Fielders, they were not in their toes to stop and save those quick singles. Well, that beat everything. A very good delivery to end his fifth over. Vikram Sanjay, slightly expensive. 11 runs coming off the previous over. Singa Sri Lanka ran 14 for 4 after 20 overs.
So the first 20 overs done. Singa Sri Lanka 114 for 4. An up and down innings so far. The batsman getting in and not converting. We've seen a very good innings by Danuja Indwara, out for 40, and now we've seen Umesh Kasun, who's powered his way through and is on 40 of 38 deliveries now. And Dilshan Armbedra to continue. So left arm wrist spinner here and going down the leg side for a wide delivery. It's been very good so far. To his fourth over, he's picked up 2 wickets. Only conceded the 11 runs. No, very good delivery there. So our local hospitals have been hit for a few boundaries, especially off the bat of Umesh Kasun Ramchand, but the spin department has been very solid. Straight back down the ground, beats the bowler, easy single, and Amit Rubeira out there, captain.
That's a very good delivery, pitch outside the off stump. Like I said, Charita, the moment the wrist spinner bowls into the pitch, loves that ball to turn a bit, he could be very dangerous.
Yes, Rajiv, there's been some turn, there's been some bounce, and the batsmen have not been coping with it too well. Steps down, but only blocks it, no run. Yes, the spin we've seen, especially off Dilshan and earlier Chanaka Devinda, it's been very testing, and previous ball we saw Asantha Vasnayaka poking at it, almost edging it.
Well, that was a short delivery. Should have easily tapped it because there's a huge vacant area on the leg side. There's 3 fielders on the leg side, there's 2 on the boundary, square leg and mid wicket. But no one saving the single. He easily should have tapped it and got off strike. He's a little struggling. 14 balls, just 2 runs. There you see, that's what I was talking about. If you're in good touch, good nick, anything could be happening on towards your pads. We saw Umesh Kasun improvise. So that's the end of the 21st over. Singa Sri Lanka 117 for 4. So Singa Sri Lanka up to a good start despite losing 4 wickets. So Taridu Suraj, the new bowler, right arm off spinner. The left-hander is out there in the middle. That is total basic cricket, isn't it? To bring in and introduce your off spinners.
Yes, what you want is turn the ball away from the batsman and try to work that outside edge. And that's what Taridu Suraj will try to do. Not with that first ball, work down the leg side, easy single. Now, have a look at his stats. 34 matches, 48 wickets, a best of 6 for 27. Experienced bowler. He has 3 5-wicket hauls. So Nawaloka Hospitals will be hoping to see more of that today. And even 2-3 wickets from him could make the difference here between a score of 250 plus and maybe around 200, 230.
Well, that was right on money. Taridu Suraj. Probably one of their experienced bowlers, picked up plenty of wickets. Well, that's a skidder. No turn at all.
Just went along with the arm. And Umesh Kasson trying to work it off the offside, beating the top edge. Could have gone very badly for him there.
Well, Taridu Suraj, for me, seems to be a bowler who doesn't spin the ball much. He just keeping it really tight. Well, there you go. Taridu Suraj strikes. Unnecessary shot by Umesh Kasson. Another batter falling off at 40s.
Yes, an unnecessary shot to Umesh Kasson. Another in-batsman not converting. And Taridu Suraj, just as we were talking about him being a wicket-taking bowler, delivers for Nawaloka Hospitals. Tried the expansive slog sweep, but hauls out in the deep and departs. So that is the end of Umesh Kasson Ramchand. Goes for 41. And we have...
Well, seeing Sri Lanka, now half the team is back in the hut. There's 118 runs. Well, Taridu Suraj striking in his first over. A very, very good decision to introduce a right-arm off-spinner by the skipper, Samit Ruberu. What I felt was he introduced him because the left-hand is out there. But Umesh Kasson probably got a little bit greedy when the off-spinner is being introduced. Going for that big sweep shot. Well, there you go. What a brilliant delivery. He's pumped up, Taridu Suraj, and missed the outside edge.
What a delivery to get first up for Ramesh Kahewasam. Just beats him. Taridu almost getting his second wicket there. That brings the end of a very, very good first over. End of 22, 118 for 5.
Sri Lanka's innings. See, this is the wicket totally unnecessary. Probably he got a little greedy. Vikram Sanjay holding on to his second catch of the day.
Yes, very good take by Vikram Sanjay and very, very good bowling by Tharindra Suraj.
A very good stop there by Samin Kandanarachi. It was struck firmly off the bat.
Yes, we see more of Dilshan Armagadara carrying on. Very good bowling he's had so far and very good fielding to back him up. Worked away on the offside. No run. So talking about the wicket again, Rajiva, yes, unnecessary shot. In batsman, you have a new batter who came in with Asanta Basnaik out there, who's still trying to get his eye in. And you play a shot like that, and now we have two new batsmen out there, and Sri Lanka, well, half the team is gone, and they only have 118 runs on the board, and more than half the innings left to bat through.
Yeah, that's what. Advancing down the track, took it as a full toss. Another single for Asanta Basnaik. So there's plenty of overs left. What I felt was all these batters, when they came out to the crease, they were a little aggressive. They were trying to attack. So new batter Rashmika Madhusankar, he had played 32 games, 826 runs with a high score of 130. So he could somewhere get close to that high score. They need to build up a score now.
Yes, that is what Sri Lanka will want out of Rashmika Madhusankar. They want another big score from him. Like his stats show he is capable of those big, big scores, but he has to get his eye in. Short ball on the onside. Just a single. That brings the end of the 23rd over. 120 for 5.
So Tharindra Suraj continues to bowl from the scoreboard end. It was nicely driven firmly off the ground. Rashmika, he moves to 2 now. Well, these two batters, they're fairly new to the crease. Well, Asanta Basnaik is out there for 20 deliveries. He was struggling a bit to get off the strike, work the ball around. These two batters need to build a big partnership. Well, Tushara Madanayaka was not expecting that ball to get an edge. Well, shy of the stumps. A direct hit. That could be interesting. Direct hits are always interesting. So we are back live. There was a slight technical issue. So 24 overs done. 124 for 5. There was an incident happened. There was a direct hit. This was the drop chance. He was not anticipating that ball. There you see. Yeah, there you go. That was a catchable. Tushara Madanayaka. And this was what happened. We'll get back to that. It was nicely played towards the mid-wicket region. 2 runs for Asantha Basnayaka. So there was a chance given. He was not anticipating. And this was the stop, a nice sliding stop and a direct hit. Well, that would be touch and go. He could be in any fielder shying at the stumps from the boundary line. That was a very good effort there. That was a substitute fielder. So Asantha Basnayaka, he's into double figures now. These two batters need to bat on. Have built up a partnership. Is that the wrong one? Well, was there some bat on it? You see the replay. Tossed up delivery. No, there was plenty of daylight in between. That completely misjudged by the wicket keeper. Short delivery. Pulled straight into Samin Kandanarachi's hands. It was slapped hard. It was a very, very short delivery. A very good take at short mid-wicket. Another wicket falling for Singa Sri Lanka. They're struggling here after a flying start. Now 6 down for just 127 runs. Here you see the replay. Short delivery. Rock back. Pulled straight to Samin Kandanarachi. I'll tell you, it hurried him. There you see. So Rashmika departs for just 2 runs. A very short stay in the crease. Singa Sri Lanka 127 for 6 and struggling. Well, Singa Sri Lanka 6 down for just 127 runs. Well, that's the chief curator of MCA. He is a nice, friendly person down there with him.
And he looks to have a very friendly dog with him as well. Going out for a stroll. We'll have a look at Kamil Nirmana's stats here. 59 matches, a high score of 100. So another man who can bat, and he has experience with 68 innings played. So Singa Sri Lanka is struggling out here, the halfway stage, and 6 wickets down.
Well, what a way to start and build up his innings.
Yes, opens his account with a beautiful drive. 4 runs. What a way to go. Have a look at that again. Lofted, but he was equal to it and played it down the ground. No risk involved, and played a very good 4. Just as if he'd been batting out there for a long time. But it was first ball.
Well, Kamidu, he is a good batter. Well, oh, that missed everything.
Oh, close call. Beat the keeper as well. What an eventful over again. Wickets, near misses, boundaries. Good over by Dilshan Armegoda at the halfway stage.
There you see the replay. Well, that nearly took the off stump. So 131 for 6, halfway through to Singer's innings. They've struggled, 6 down. Short delivery, nicely punched towards the sweeper cover region. Asantha Basnayanka, he is one of the experienced batters out there. He's just 12 runs, but he has a huge responsibility in his shoulders. Kavindu Nirmana, he can bat, he can strike the ball well. Very good seamer as well with the ball, but he can strike, definitely. Played for Chilamarians.
Yes, a lot of responsibility on the shoulders of these two batters right now. Singer Sri Lanka struggling at 132 for 6 at the halfway stage. And two batsmen who have experience, have big scores to their names. And speaking of experience, oh, what a delivery by Tarindu Suraj into his 3rd over. Well, if there was a second slip there, that would have been curtains, the batter.
Well, definitely took the outside edge by surprise. Some bounce coming on it. There you see, short delivery, some turn and bounce. But, well, Madanayaka is ball watching. Should have had an attempt on it. There were some balls, even the previous over, there was an edge. It nearly carried him, just passing the hands, but that one was just a lob. Should have had a diving attempt. Yeah, see the replay.
Yes, there's ball watching, absolutely. Could have given it better effort. The bowler who's been giving everything to his team right now, we want your fielders to give the same effort. Try to get him another wicket here. Well, he's bowling so well. He's really put some pressure on the batters, new batter as well. If you can get 2 quick wickets, that would have put some serious pressure on Singer Sri Lanka. But we move on, and Kavindu Nirmana carries on with Asantha Basnayanka here.
Well, inside edge. He was a little greedy out there. He saw the full toss, eyes lit up. Not getting off the middle of the bat. Well, just 3 runs coming off Tarindu Suraj, 3rd over. Singer Sri Lanka, the 134 for 6 after 26 overs. So we have the wickets, follow wickets for today. That was the first wicket to fall inside edge. That's first wicket for Chanaka Devinda. A very good catch. This is Arambagedara. Good take beyond the stumps. That's Arambagedara's 2nd wicket. A good catch against from Wikum Sanjay. Wikum Sanjay taking his 2nd catch as well. This was a 2nd catch for Samin Kandanar. He struck firmly. Arambagedara's 3rd wicket. He's continued to bowl from the clubhouse end. Nicely driven by Asantha Basnayanka. He moves to 14 now with that single.
Dilshan Arambagedara continuing. He's been outstanding figure. So 6 into his 7th over. 3 wickets for 23 runs. Really tested the batsman and picked up crucial wickets. Of especially the set batsman earlier. His first wicket was Dhanuja Induvara. And he's never looked back since. Great lines, great lengths. And he'll be hoping to be greedy and get more wickets today. Strong defense by Kavindu Nirmana. He'll be watchful of Arambagedara, knowing that he's been a very good bowler. The pitch has shown some turn, some bounce. He'll want to get his eye in.
Well, there you go. Sweep shot. Played upish, lands safely. Well, they have plenty of overs left, Charita. It's another unnecessary stroke.
Yes, just as I was saying, he'll want to get his eye in. He goes for an expensive slog sweep, top edges it, and gets very lucky that it lands in no man's land. Could have been a very, very bad situation. I don't understand what the batsmen are thinking right now. With so many overs and solid run rate, there's no pressure. That's much better. That's what you want to do. You work the singles, rotate the strike, get yourself in, build that partnership that the team desperately needs right now. Especially from two experienced batsmen who can bat long innings. Get that total at least near the 250 mark. Put some pressure on Nawaloka Hospital's team. The projected score right now at 257 would be a very, very good total. No run. Kavindu and Asanta Basnaika out there. We'll want to settle in, try to calm the nerves.
So just 3 runs, Charita, coming off this over. There's been a chance when Beckin, but it was not a chance. Ball was flying towards the mid-wicket region. I say, driven nicely off the ground. So they need to know that there is plenty of overs left. 23 overs left now. 2 batters should be out there in the middle to build that partnership, isn't it?
Yes, that is the responsibility of these batsmen right now. 2 batsmen who, as I said earlier, they know how to play the long innings. They have big scores. They'll want to settle in and play until at least the 38th, 40th over and see if they can guide this team to a very good total.
Well, plenty of games coming up. There's 4 teams being involved in this Link Natural MCA B Division tournament. Started off today, and the other 2 teams participating in this event are Expo Lanka and DFCC. So they will have their first game out here at MCA grounds on the 31st, which is the Thursday of July.
Yes, it's a long tournament, even though it's just 4 teams. A lot of heavy competition. A lot to expect from these teams that have played a lot of cricket.
Yeah, plenty of experience in the sense that, Charita, a lot of club players will get involved in this tournament. Now the off-season of white ball cricket in the club arena in Sri Lanka. So MCA has organized these tournaments in the perfect time frame and the perfect scheduling time, isn't it? Because this is the players there to bring the quality for the game, quality to the organization to play, and representing your team will be ideally the best time for cricket and best time for viewers to watch on Sporty as well.
Yes, if you're watching on Sporty, welcome. You've missed an interesting 27 overs as we have Raveen Sayer to continue. Dot ball, yes. Big tournament in this off-season, but organized at the perfect time with great weather out here in Colombo. And if you can, drop by the MCA grounds and have a look for yourself. This is exciting cricket here.
Well, that was short, punched hard towards the sweeper coverage and just for a single. Sayer bowling his 5th over, Charita. He's conceded 31 runs, slightly a little expensive as a spinner because the other spinners have done a decent job. They've picked up wickets. All the other spinners have picked up wickets except for Raveen Sayer.
Yes, the pitch has been very helpful towards the spinners, and we've seen the fast bowlers getting hit all over the park, 6s and 4s. But the spinners have provided breakthroughs and really dried up the runs. So we're expecting to see something from Raveen Sayer as well, who's a very good bowler, right, and just hasn't found those right areas as of yet. But there's a lot of overs left in the tank for him.
So this is what I was saying. He was bowling leg spinners. Now when he sees the left hand on strike, he's running in and bowling his off spinners, Raveen Sayer.
It's a very versatile bowler for Nawaloka Hospitals, bowling the off spinners to the left-handers here now. And straying off the line, worked on the leg side, easy single as the score ticks on. This is what the batsmen have to do. Work the singles. Don't take any unnecessary risks. Get yourself in, build a partnership and build a good score.
Well, the old Trinitian represented Sri Lanka under 19 as the off spinner turned the ball sharply.
Back with the leg spin. And
Well, good take at extra cover.
yes, that's what we're talking about earlier as well. Yes, fielding has been very good. They've supported their spinners, taken some outstanding catches, especially the last one. What a catch that was! And yeah, we have Ravin Sayer, last ball of the over. Short, wide. Feel the batsman missed out on that. And that's the end of the 28th over. Sri Lanka are 140 for the loss of 6 wickets.
So 28 done. There are plenty of overs left, but just 4 wickets in hand. That's a worry for Sri Lanka. They need to build that partnership, these two batters. But there is one batter who is left to come in. Senuka Dangamo, a huge striker of the ball. Old Mahindian. A young lad. Bowls left arm spin as well. That was nicely guided towards short third region.
Yes,
Very good left arm spinner, Senuka Dangamo, and a very good striker. He can hit the ball.
yes, a hard hitter. You wouldn't want him in right now. You want these two to play this game right here, work the field, get those singles, get the score up to 200, 220, get up to the 40th over, and then if they can carry on, obviously do that, be the hard hit at the end. But if you lose a wicket then, and Senuka Dangamo can come in all guns blazing and play his natural hard-hitting game and pump this score further on. That's what you want to see. A platform for players like this to come in and get those expressive shots.
Yeah, rightly said there, Charita, because these two batters, they need to bat until the 40th over for sure. Because without building a partnership, without seeing off the bowlers, without batting along, if you're trying to be aggressive, you might end up back in the hut. But they need to realize and just go on and bat on. Because the run rate looks good. But the wickets are the worry.
Yes, absolutely, Rajiva. What a shot that is down the ground. 4 runs by Kavindra Nirmana. Yes, gets welcome boundary after a very long time here. Just as you were talking about the healthy run rate. It's the first time the run rate dipped below 5, and well, Nirmana decided we'll bring the run rate back up with that beautiful 4.
Well, now it has climbed up to 5 again with that boundary, Charita. Yeah, that's what that was a foolish delivery, pitched up so well. He's asking the batter for boundaries. So, well, that missed again everything. The keeper as well.
Yes.
He himself has to run for it.
That's a very good comeback delivery by Dilshan Hamagadara after being hit for a 4, which was unusual. Poor delivery from him. He's been bowling so well up till now. And straight after being hit there, comes back with this piece of delivery. Just missing the off stump. Beats the keeper who has to run for it, and they sneak 2 byes.
Well, despite those foolish deliveries and the full tossers, Dilshan Hamagadara has bowled brilliantly with his lines and lengths. If he allows the ball to turn a bit, he could be dangerous. Nicely paddled and swept towards square leg region.
Chase out there for the fielder. Oh, the ball has stopped. And keeps the batsman running for 3. They run 3 there. Very good running, and as we talked about earlier, this outfield not very helpful if you hit it very lightly, and that's the end of that over. And we've reached 29 overs. 150 is up for Sri Lanka for the loss of 6 wickets. So we're coming into the 30th over. Ravin Seer to continue. Kamino Nirmana and Santa Basnaika to now set batsmen, I would say. It's a hot day out there. They'll want to keep hydrated. But they've been running between the wickets very well, these two, building a small partnership so far. Getting the score up to 150. So wide ball called. Ravin Seer not having the greatest day today at the halfway stage of his allotted quota of overs. No wickets for 33 runs.
Well, that beat the outside edge. Some turn outside the off stump. Some bounce as well, Ravin Seer, but there's no slip fielder.
Yes, he's had a few good deliveries with some turns, some bounce, as we've seen from this pitch. And the batsmen have been guilty of trying to poke at it. They've been lucky not to edge it so far. Would he want a slip fielder in? Was turn, swept. And that was chase for the fielder. Plays some football. And keeps it down for 3 runs. Very good fielding there, very, very good running by the batsman. See the non-striker as well, calling for the 3rd run. That sweep. Very good chase by Tushar Madunayaka there, playing some football, somehow managing to stop the boundary and keeping it down to 3 runs.
So that was driven nicely along the ground by Asanta Basnaika. Now slowly and steadily, these two batters are building up that partnership for the 7th wicket because they need to build it. There are 20 overs left after this over. So 6 wickets down. They need something at least to closer to 250 run mark. There you see 155. The projected score says 261. There you see another shot along the ground. There's not much spin of Ravin Seer's bowling. Slightly expensive. Bowling his 6th over. Just last ball left. But he has given away 38 runs and wicketless. Another tossed up delivery, straight to extra cover. So 30 overs done. Sri Lanka, they're 156 for 6.
30 overs done, 20 left in this innings. Sri Lanka 156 for 6. And we have Chanaka Devinder into the bowling. He has bowled 5 very good overs, 12 runs and 1 wicket. What a great economy. It's been fantastic. He's brought down the run rate. He's done what the captain wanted. Great breakthrough now. See him setting the field. He'll want this perfectly set as batsmen take their guard. So here we go with the 31st over. Full, played easily on the offside. We have fielders down there on the boundary rope just for that. So Asanta Basnayaka takes the strike now. He's had a very quiet 35 balls for those 18 runs. Have the ball turning into him. And as expected by Chanaka Devinder, very good line and length outside the off-stump ball turning. Coming back into the left-handed batsman, and well, the batsman good enough to say hello with the middle of the bat. Shorter delivery, tries to play that late cut shot, but only finds the fielder. So 3 balls into this over, very quiet, just as expected from Chanaka Devinder. There's outstanding bowling so far. As Asanta Basnayaka decides he'll step down and work it for a single. Chanaka Devinder saw him coming and adjusted his length very well. This is what you get from top-class bowlers. You know, you see the batsman coming, you adjust your line and length, you change your plan. Just as Chanaka Devinder was trying to maybe ball fuller, dragged the length back, and Asanta Basnayaka had to adjust his shot. And he was good enough to work it for a single. Edged, and again, no second slip. A sharp turn there by Chanaka Devinder. Disappointed that he didn't have another slip fielder there. Too far, even for a diving first slip. We'll have a look at that again. Yes, pitching middle and off, and some sharp turn. Getting a healthy outside edge. I don't think even a second slip would have gotten to that. Outstanding bowling. So it's becoming more and more difficult to bat out there, I guess. Even though you've got your eye in, you just don't know what to expect. Bounce, turn. Yes, watchfully played. A very, very good over by Chanaka Devinder. There's 3 runs coming from it. That's the end of the 31st. 159 for 6. So Ravin Sayer to continue from the far end, and coming the Nirmana to face more from Ravin Sayer. Aggressive shot, miss hit, and just a single there. So very well fielded by Vikum Sanjay there. Been running everywhere today. been in the hot spots, down at the boundary, taking catches, bowling. Very, very good fast bowling overs. So it's been a hot day out there for these players. You have to make sure you stay hydrated. And running around the field out in the sun. Turn the bat very late on that. Tried to work it on the offside. Was Asanta Basnayaka. Now the dot ball. So Ravin Sayer putting some pressure on the batsman here. And Asanta Basnayaka faced 41 balls for those 19 runs. Paddles it on the leg side. Just a single. So these two batsmen building a partnership together with good mix of running between the wickets and some aggressive sweeps and paddles, trying to find boundaries, and they've not let that pressure get to them. And see that Kamila Nirmana has been the aggressor here today, and Asanta Basnayaka very happy to work the singles and just rotate the strike. Short wide slapped, but there's a fielder out there in the offside cover pair, the covers, and keeps it down to a single. A wayward delivery. Didn't get dispatched. Probably deserved to be punished. Short wide. Ravin Sayer having a rough day, but very good over so far. Just the 3 runs. Can he finish well? Straight back past the bowler, beats the fielder, and that's 4 runs. Very welcome 4 runs by Kamila Nirmana. What a shot. Straight back past the bowler, beats long on, and have a look at that again. It's full lofted, played on the full toss, beats the bowler, beats the fielder on the inside infield, and well, nothing the long off fielder could do there. And we have the end of the 32nd over, 166 for 6. Chanaka Dev in the left hand finger spinner into his 7th over. Another very good delivery from him, pitching on midland leg and straightening just enough. Very well blocked by Kamila Nirmana. Oh, inside edge, almost beaten there. So you can see, even if you get your eye in, you just do not know what this ball can do on this track. It's turning, bouncing, going on with the arm. Chana Devi continuing to ask questions, another inside edge, but they sneak through for a single. Kamila Nirmana probably very happy to be on the non-striker's end. That turned in sharply, well played by Asanta Basnayaka there. Got on the back foot and played it onto the offside. The signs of turn, sharp turn and bounce. And again, from way outside the off stump, and just coming in sharply. Chanaka Devin has been outstanding. Another very good over so far, just the 1 run. He's just been outstanding, isn't even the word here today. It's amazing how well he's bowled. He's found his rhythm. And works it on the leg side, and dot ball ends a very good over. We have 33 done, 167 for 6. So we're back after a drinks break here on a very warm, sunny day in the heart of Colombo at the MCA ground at the Link Natural Challenge Trophy between the first game between Sri Lanka and Nawaloka. We'll have a look at the batting card. good starts here by Danuja Indura and Umesh Kasun. Both be very disappointed that they didn't go on to make big scores. And now we have Santapa Naik and Kaun Nirmana at the crease right now, with the score on 167 for 6 into the 34th over. And we'll have the return of fast bowling with Charit Rajapaksa, who his first 3 overs inside the power play. This is the first time we're seeing him since then. He had a very good power play, 18 runs, no wickets. He'll want to carry on the good work and maybe break this partnership and put serious pressure on Sri Lanka, who have put a lot of hope in this pair of Kavinda Nirmana and Asanta Basnaika, who've really settled in as a pair and shown that they can bat through. Here we go with Charit Rajapaksa. Oh, wayward delivery, just lost it at the delivery. Very wide, poor start. Just has to warm up again, I guess. Bit stiff after being in the field. We'll have a look at that, very wide. Just nowhere near the wickets or the batsman. A good take by Leo Francisco there. Where have a go. We'll try again. We'll Charit Rajapaksa. Much better. Sneak a single on the offside. Oh, direct hit, and well, we'll run on the overthrow ball, ricocheting off the wicket, the stumps, and well, Asanta Vasnaik, we are with Kaun Nirmana there to sneak a second. Very, very good piece of fielding. Throw, sharp, direct hit. The batsman was clearly in, and Asanta Vasnaik deciding, oh yes, I will take another run there. Oh, well, that could have gone very wrong, and just poking the bat at it and lofted. Just not reaching the field inside the circle. Just caught Kavind Nirman off guard. Did not know what happened with that bounce. Just lofts it short of the fielder. So Charit Rajapaksa, 2 very good deliveries after that first wayward ball. Short, very short. Have a look at the umpire. So that was good delivery. Surprising everyone there. Dug it in short, yes. Over the shoulder. Nah. Charit Rajapaksa showing some aggression, as you expect from these fast bowlers. Once in a while, just tossing a sharp, short one. Keep the batsman guessing. Oh, but there, what a shot. Wow, crisp off the middle of the bat, and that is 6 runs all the way. What a shot after that short delivery. Well, Nirmana said, I will have none of that, and says, I will show you who is in charge here, and it's a very, very big 6. What a reply to that short delivery. Boundary after a very long time. Gets the score, taking 176 for 6. Was this the first sign of aggression from these two into the 34th over? We've seen throughout this game that fast bowling has been hit for boundaries, and the spin bowlers have been tasked to bring the run rate back down and dry up the runs. Charit Rajapaksa going for a massive 6 there. This hot day, no real wind to assist the fast bowlers. We'll have a look at that scorecard again. As we said, Danuja Indua, great start, 40 runs. And Samuel Fernando and Koritu Akuno not really getting the stride in. But Umesh Kasun, a very good start again, 41 of 44. It's not converting. That will be the problem with this batting lineup today. Very good delivery Full on the stumps, no run. Yes, the batsman getting starts and not converting. And we've seen the bowlers, just as partnerships were building, batsmen were settling in, came back and took crucial wickets. But now Kavindu Nirmala and Asanta Basnaik have really settled into this pitch and got a good partnership going. Swings hard on the offside, and it's gone all the way flat 6. What a shot. Kavindu Nirmala. Wow. Another 6 of the over. That ends that 34th over. 2 6s. Big over of the day. Shahid Rajpaksa full wide, and so Kavindu Nirmala just getting underneath it and going all the way for 6. There's 2 6s off that over. The end of the 34th, 182 for 6. So after very expensive fast bowling over, we have the return of Thaindu Suraj with his right arm off break. He's had a very good day so far. Can he stop the flow of runs? Full toss on the offside. Easy single for Asanta Basnaik. Just happy to get off strike and give the ball to Kavindu Nirmala, who's been striking it brilliantly with those 2 6s. It's on 38 of 35. Can Thaindu Suraj stop this flow that Kavindu Nirmala has been in? Bowled brilliantly to his 4th over, picked up a very good wicket and conceded just the 9 runs. We've seen throughout this game the spin bowlers have been exceptional, and Thaindu Suraj nonetheless. And another very good delivery, yes. Continuing where he left off in his previous spell. Good lines, good lengths. Not giving any freebies away. It's been exceptional. This is why he's in this side. Oh, that sliced away. Very good fielding, keeps it down to a single. Just got it past the infield there. Did Kavindu Nirmala. Yes, it's been a very good run, and slides and shows us how basic fielding is. That's what you need to do. Chase the ball, slide, stop those singles becoming doubles. Short, wide, straight to the field, and no run. Asanta Basnaik has been very quiet today. Very good batsman. He has centuries to his name. 25 or 48. And down the ground beats this short fielder there. And happy to take a single, as he has been doing throughout the day. Just happy to give Kavindu Nirmala the strike and watch from the other end. This is what Sri Lanka wanted, a partnership. Have batsmen rotate the strike, have the occasional 2s, 3s, boundaries, and as we saw earlier, the occasional very big over. So Thaindu Suraj ends his 4th over with another dot ball. That's 3 off that over. 35 overs done. 185 for the 6. So we'll have Rajiva take over Now, Rajiv, over to you.
So thank you, Charita. So 15 overs left in Sri Lanka's innings. So this is what I was talking about. These two batters can build up that partnership. They're very good with the bat, especially Kaminda Nirmana. He's a good striker. We saw that big hit that was out of the park here at MCA. The moment you give some pace on this track, it's easy picking, especially when the ball is pitched up. So some recovery, some relief for Sri Lanka. The 7th wicket stand. So now, as per the ICC rules, it would have been the previous over. After the 34th over, the fielding side can select one ball only. This has been initiated by the MCA as well, as per the ICC rules in this P Division MCA tournament, the Link Natural Challenge Cup. Juicy full toss, driven firmly along the ground. Well, Asantha Basnayaka using his experience out there in the middle. He needed a partner to build this partnership. Well, Ravin Sayer into his 8th over. He has been a little expensive, despite not taking any wickets. I see short delivery, easy pickings for these two batters. Once you get an eye on this track, you have plenty of runs. We saw two batters, Umesh Kashun and then Danuja Indura, getting into 40s and getting out. Even Sandun Fernando got a 20. That was a huge mistake by the batters. When you get in your eye, you get to a score, 20 plus score, get into your 40s, you just throw your wickets away. That's straight towards mid-wicket. Good bit of fielding by Samin Kandanarachi. We see another batter, Kaminda Nirmana. He's on 40. The third batter into this innings of Sri Lanka. Well, dancing down the track, Asantha Basnayaka. That's a big hit. That's out of the park here. There you see the replay coming down the track. A huge heave over the bowler's head towards that Colombo International School. That's out of the park. Well, they have 14 overs left. They have built up a brilliant score now. See, this is what happens. Nowadays, there is no such term as the tail. Everyone can bat in. The number 8 batter, Kaminda Nirmana, he's on 40. So 36 done. Sri Lanka 194 for 6. So partnership, 67 runs with Kaminda Nirmana, adding 40 runs to this partnership. They were struggling at one stage with 127 for 6. But since then, these two batters have added 67 runs. With Asantha Basnayaka contributing 23 runs into this partnership. It has come almost a run-up all. That's the most significant thing in this partnership. So left arm race spinner, Dilshan back into the attack. Start off with a very good delivery, right on money. He has 2 overs left. Slightly just above 4 runs per over, but picked up 3 wickets. Into the middle stage. There you see slight hesitation. There you go. Well, totally unnecessary. That was ball watching. Not getting proper communication. Well, Kavindu Nirmana, another batter falling out at 40s. We were just talking about good things about this partnership. There you see, it was a call of the batter. They had a misfeel as well. There was a single there. It was hit firmly towards that gap. But Kavindu Nirmana hesitating to go for that single, but now he has to walk back to the hut. That's the 7th wicket falling. Kavindu Nirmana departs for 40. Singha Sri Lanka 194 for 7. Well, they were searching for a wicket. Nawaloka Hospitals, but it was a gift. A totally unnecessary run out. The ball was hit towards that gap. Definitely there was a run. But Kavindu Nirmana didn't take that start. And he had to perish and walk back to the hut. That was the 7th wicket. They were building up that partnership. Suddenly things changed now. That brings Senugudangabua, the number 9 batter, left arm spinner, can hit the ball. Production from Mahinda College Gaul. There you say, oh, saw that shot. First ball, that was right off the middle of the bat. Yeah, this was the run out. There you see, that was hit towards the gap. There was a misfield also. There's ample time for the non-striker to come back. But he was ball watching. Probably the communication there was an error. Well, that was strained down the pad. Slight tickle. Loves the batter to go for 2 more runs. We'll let and see. Yes, leg bye is given. That was punched nicely towards the gap. That sweeper cover region. Asanta Basnaika has that responsibility now. The senior partner, the senior batter out there. He's on 35. The new batter, the youngster, a tall lad. A youngster, the teenager. Short delivery. Upishly played towards the mid-wicket region. 1 bounce 4. That was a gifted delivery to end the over. Dilshana Arabagedara. A very, very short ball. It was pulled towards that gap in between the mid-wicket and long on. It's just a 1 bounce. So he brings up his first boundary, Senugudangabua. After 37 overs, Singha Sri Lanka 202 for 7. They bring up the 200-run mark with the boundary.
So Senugudangabua has come to the crease and he's come out in a mood to hit boundaries. Just off his second delivery, gifted a short ball and lofted it for 4 runs. So we know that he is known to be a hard hitter, can hit these boundaries, but there's a long way to go in this match with 13 overs to go. Can he build a new partnership with Asanta Basnayaka after that very unnecessary run out, miscommunication all along, both batsmen ending up on the same side at the non-striker's end. And that was the end of Kamala Nirmana. But now we have Senuka Damgamu and Senuka Basnayaka trying to, Asanta Basnayaka, apologize, and trying to start a new partnership here with Tharendra Suraj into his 5th over.
Well, foolish delivery, driven straight to extra cover. Well, Sabin Kandanarachi has picked up 2 brilliant catches. One was at short extra cover, the other one was at short mid-wicket. That was a good delivery. Just a single. This could be interesting. The off-spinner against Senuka Damgamu. Well, he's a big striker of the ball. But still, they have 12 overs left after this over. They need to bat on. They can't afford to lose any more wickets inside the 40th over. They need another partnership, just like the 7th wicket stand of 67 runs between Kavindra Nirmana and Asanta Basnayaka. They need another partnership like that. The youngster needs to hang in there. Well, outside edge. Samin Kandanarachi, it was a 1 bounce, but well fielded out there at the slips. Stop and save some runs for the team. There you see the replay, short delivery, cut away. He got a hand to it, saved at least a couple of runs. Well, that was played uppishly towards mid-wicket region. Well, Senuka Damgamu, intentions are clear, isn't it? He wants to get going. Anything on his arc, he will go with the flow. It was a pitched up delivery. There you see, on his arc. Nicely placed towards that gap in between mid-wicket and mid-on. So 2 boundaries in just 4 balls. Foolish delivery, slightly Yorkish one. Probably he is being sent to target the shorter boundaries against the off-spinner. Well, that beat the bat. So 5 runs coming off Tharendra Suraj 5th over. There you see the replay. 38 done. Singh 207 for 7. So Chanaka Devendra was about to bowl and he was taken off. We are seeing Dilshan Arabagedra trying to finish his spell. I think that would be a good option because he has 1 more over left. Finish him off. With Chanaka Devendra has 3 more overs left. Probably bowl the latter part of the, or the earlier part of the 40 overs after the power play ends. It was short and cut away straight to the fielder. Charith Rajapaksa down there at the cover point. So Dilshan Arabagedra, he has bowled very decent lines, but in tandems there were plenty of loose deliveries as well. There you see, when he's on song, he lands those deliveries in perfect spots, but at some stages during the over, he bowls a loose ball. Well, that was struck firmly off the bat of Vasant Basnaik. Was racing towards the boundary. Very good fielding out there at the boundary. That started the Suraj. Saving certainly 2 runs for the team. Wide outside the off stump. Foolish delivery. It was struck firmly along towards that gap in the sweeper cover, extra cover region. Short delivery, another dot ball. Just 2 runs coming off this last over from Dilshan Arabagedra. So far, we haven't seen those loose deliveries. We saw him bowling a short ball, some full tossers as well. But this over, he's bowling his last over. Can he end his spell with a high note? Well, shy at the stumps from the extra cover. Samin Kandanarachi. Wait and see what happened down there. It was struck firmly towards the extra cover. Just 2 runs coming off the last over. If Dilshan Arabagedra is done for the day. There you see. Well. That could have been very interesting. Samin Kandanarachi, one of the most experienced player, I would say, of Nawaloka. His intentions were clear there. He knew that the batter was outside the crease. He was shy at the stumps. He would have been curtains for Dangamo, the teenager, getting back to the crease if the ball was knocked and dislodged in the stumps. So Dilshan Arabagedra is done for the day. 3 for 42 in his 10 overs. A good spell in the middle stages of the innings. Picked up those crucial wickets of Singh Sri Lanka's innings. He's bowled well, I would say. He needs to learn to land the ball on perfect areas, but nevertheless, a very good, decent spell by the left-arm spinner. So Chanaka Devinda has been brought back to the attack from the scoreboard end. The 3 overs left. How economical being out there from the experienced left-arm spinner. 1 for 16 in his 7 overs. So the last over of the second power play. There's only 4 fielders out there, but after this over, they can have 5 fielders, especially to cover those shorter boundaries and have that extra fielder alongside the boundary line. Well, did it hit anything? It was straying down the leg side. Dangamo attempted for a sweep shot. It was given leg byes. Well, I would say Senuka Dangamo's favourite area is towards the mid-wicket for sure. There you see. Well, Charita, I know you're listening to me next to me. I was telling you what sort of a player is Senuka Dangamo is. The moment that he sees his areas, that was a tossed up delivery. There you see. Struck firmly off the bat. That's out of the park. That's at Colombo International School building. What a brilliant hit for the young teenager from Gaul. Well, probably the umpire needs to get a new ball now.
Yes, what a shot by the young man. Senuka Dangamo, as you were saying earlier, yes, known for his hard hitting, and that ball went long way. And we have a new ball has come in, and we can proceed with the over. See how will this be an expensive over? Can Chanaka Devinda bring it back? He's been very good throughout the day, and I'm sure he'll have a good reply to this.
Definitely, despite conceding that 6, he has just conceded 16 runs only. But right now, he knows that he can't toss the ball up on this batter. Senuka Dangamo can hit a long ball. There you see. perfect spot. Just a good length delivery, defensively played. Wicket to wicket. But you can't toss the ball up on a hard-hitting batter like this, especially when there is shorter boundaries. Another one. Same result. Another tossed up delivery outside the off stump. He took it into full. There you see. His favourite areas towards mid-wicket. That was, he should have been bowling those wicket-to-wicket lines. Because Senuku Dangamwa, anything he sees flighted, he will go after the bowling. 2 sixes coming off this over, a little expensive. Senuku Dangamwa, he's on 21. With a flash. So dot ball, very vital stay in this stage. A quickish delivery, tempted for a single. So the second power play done. 14 runs coming off Chanaka Devinder's 8th over. Singa Sri Lanka, they are 223 for 7 after 40.
All right, so we're getting into the final 10 overs of this innings. Sri Lanka well set on 223 for the loss of 7 wickets, with Asantha Basnaika very well set on 38 of 66. And Senuku Dangamwa fresh into the pitch, but on 21 or just the 12 deliveries really took a liking to Chanaka Devi in the previous over. Now, Thaindu Suraj, the other spin bowler who's been very good for Nawaloka Hospitals. Let's see what he has to say on this track. And Asantha Basnaika does what he's been doing the whole day. Works it for a single and gives the hard-hitting batsman the strike. It's just as Rajiv said, Senuku Dangamwa, known for being a hard hitter and proving us right here. Comes in, doesn't waste too much time at the crease. His 12 deliveries already got a couple of sixes to his name and took down who was one of the best bowlers in Chanaka Devi in the Nawaloka Hospitals, who's been bowling so well, and then suddenly went for 2 sixes in an over. Let's see what he can do against Thaindu Suraj. It's fine-tuning the field. There's a heavy offside field we've got here with 5 fielders, 3 inside the circle. And lofted straight back, and that's 6 more runs. Senuku Dangamwa is not playing around today. That brings his total to 27 of 13 deliveries. And just no sighters whatsoever takes on Thaindu Suraj, who's also been a very good bowler today. Straight back over his head. What a shot. Absolute monster. He is not playing around. Straight back towards us here in the commentary table. Good follow-up delivery by Thaindu Suraj. Blocked. Moving into the final 10 overs. This is where Senuku Dangamwa can be very dangerous. If he stays for another 5-6 overs, this total could become very, very big. And again, straight back over the bowler. 1 bounce. And long off, cuts it off. There's Devi out here after bowling an over. Being dispatched himself, has to do the sweeping up for his partner, Thaindu Suraj, and keeps it down to a single. Very good fielding there. And at long on here. Janaka Devi in the worked away, or no direct hit. Will they try run on the overthrow? No, they do not. And Vasant Basnaik are not very happy with that. Really thought there was a second run. Have a look at that again. Worked it. Very good one-handed pick up and throw. And just missing the stumps. What a pickup by Chait Rajapaksa. Very good fielder. That brings the end of the 41st over. Sri Lanka 232 for the last 7 wickets. Have a shift in gears now. Nawaloka Hospital's captain Samit Ribeiro opting to go back to his premier fast bowler Vikram Sanjay, who's had an up and down game so far. His 6th over now. He's taken 1 wicket for 43 runs. Goes full, straight back to the fielder. Vikram Sanjay will want to improve on those figures today. He's known to be a good bowler. Experienced premier fast bowler for Nawaloka Hospitals, much better than those figures suggest. He can cause some damage at the back end here and restrict what could be a very big total. Santa Basnaik on strike. He's had a lean time, 40 rounds of 69. Can he be the first to convert a 40 into something bigger? Short ball pulled away and swept up by Chait Rajapaksa out there, and mid-wicket region. Santa Basnaik just happy to work the ball, not a hard hitter, man who's been out there for a long time. Partnership builder himself. He's had a very good partnership earlier for the 7th wicket, and now on his way to build another very good partnership with Senuka Dangamua. Now let's see what Senuka Dangamua has to say about the fast bowling of Vikram Sanjay. Will he continue to be as aggressive as he's been towards the spinners and try looking for the boundaries? Last minute tweaks. We've got fine leg coming back into the circle. Full wide slashed. Fielder does well to keep it down to a single. So Senuka Dangamua still looking to be a hard hitter. Will not have any sighters. From get-go he's been swinging and swinging hard. And again, well swept up by the fielder there. Good throw back into the keeper's gloves. Keeps it down to a single. We have Senuka Dangamua back on Asanta Basnaik back on strike. Short ball, tries to pull it, misses everything. Vikram Sanjay showing some aggression here. Fast and short. Very good over so far. 2 runs off it. Short ball. Completely beaten was Asanta Basnaik. Another short ball, plays it well, works it on the onside. Just a single. This is the kind of over we know from Vikum Sanjay. Aggressive fast bowler. Steams in. Bowled a few short deliveries. Tested the batsman, but Asantha Basnaik has been out there for long enough to have his eye in. And he's more than happy to hand the strike over to Senuka Dangama. Fuller ball, work down to long off, just a single. So the plan's clear. Yeah, short balls to Asantha Basnaik and full balls to Senuka Dangama at the end of the over. Very good over by Vikum Sanjay. That's the end of the 42nd. 2:36 for 7. Change of ends for Chanaka Devinda after that single over from Tanindu Suraj. Chanaka Devinda has been much better off from this pavilion end. Let's see if the change of ends can bring him better fortune. What a delivery. Beats the top edge straight into the keeper's gloves. This is the kind of bowling Chanaka Devinda has been providing the whole day. Beating set batsmen, providing breakthroughs, and trying up the runs just when the team of Nawaloka Hospitals needed this. Bowling at the death here into the 43rd over of this innings. And Asantha Basnaik goes straight back, very well fielded by the long off fielder here. Tanindu Suraj complementing well his bowling partner, keeping it down to a single. So Senuka Dangama very clear about his plans. Hit hard, hit long. Bowlers trying to bowl it full enough so he can't get underneath it. Edged and flies away down third man. Can he beat the fielder? Some football played. We'll have to see that again. What does the umpire have to say? Did it get to the boundary or was the fielding effort exceptional? Umpires are happy. Keeps it down to 2 runs. Good fielding effort down there. Running all the way to the boundary. Captain himself, Samit Rubero, showing the team that every round matters, saving a definite boundary there. And Asantha Basnaik now moving to 44. Down the ground on the offside. Field that keeps it down to a single now, down to 45, the high scorer of the day so far. We've had so many starts in likes of Kavindu Nirmal, Anuja Induvara and Umesh Ramachand, all falling in the 40s. Asantha Basnaik now on 45. Really settled in this innings, anchoring this Singer team. What goes on with the umpire? Big appeal by the wicketkeeper, but Chanaka Devinda, they're not interested in appealing. Sure, we heard there was bat first. Loud noise there. Ball going along with the arm, no turn. Played it late. Very, very well played there by Senuka Dangama. Down the ground goes Asantha Basnaik.
And that's 4 runs. Beats long off and moves on to 49. Poor end to a very good over by Jangdev in the 43rd over here. And Asanta Basnaika moves on to 49. And the partnership moves on to 50 runs. We'll have a look at that boundary. Straight back. No chance for Thaindu Suraj here on the boundary rope. It's the end of 43 overs. Sri Lanka 245 for 7, looking at putting up a big total here if these two can carry on. Have more fast bowling from Vikram Sanjay at the far end. Will he continue his plan of short ball bowling, or will he ball it fuller here for Senuka Dangamwa? It continues to be full, and Asanta Basnaika trying to sneak a single there, sent back. That was a slower ball, very well read by Senuka Dangamwa. Sanka Basnaika very keen to get on strike, unlike the whole innings he's played. Now that he's on 49, he'll want to take strike and get to that landmark. He's been content at the other side, being the anchor in all the partnership he's been involved in so far, and he's done a very good innings so far. Oh, full toss, easy. Doesn't get to the fielder. It was poor effort, I must say, by Tushara Madanayaka there at the boundary. Could have come in and attempted to get a catch. It's a full toss. I think just below waist. Could have done better. Poor effort there. Getting it on the bounce. But what's important now is Asanta Basnaika is on strike. It's on 49, 1 run away from what would be a very good 50. He's been brilliant so far today. Just anchor of this Singer Sri Lanka side. It's the main reason the total is what it is right now, and it's looking to pile on now. Vikram Sanjay to short ball. It's one for the over. The umpire says keeps testing Asanta Basnaika. If you want to get to that 50, you have to work for it. The plan has been clear from Vikram Sanjay, continuing with that short ball ploy against Asanta Basnaika. Will he continue testing him with short deliveries, or will he spice it up and go a change-up ball here? Indeed, full. He runs the single. There it is. A very, very well played 50 by Asanta Basnaika. The team applauds. A very good innings, very well constructed innings. When the team needed him most, he stood up, took the responsibility, and took all the pressure. And what a 50 it has been, of just 77 deliveries for Asanta Basnaika here today. Just 2 fours, 1 6. He's been very, very good. Worked the single, he's worked hard. It's a hot day, he's been running hard. Building partnership with everyone on the other side. Now, can he continue? Can he make it really big with another 2 balls in this over? And 6 more overs to go after this. We could be in for a very, very big finish. Another full toss down the leg side, and that has gone for 4. Excuse me. Senuka Dangamwa working another boundary to his name. He's continuing that hard-hitting play that he's been. That has been a very poor delivery, I must say. Down the leg side, full toss, easy as you like, down towards the players stand there, the dugout. Thank you very much. 4 runs. He moves on to 37 of just 24 deliveries. An exciting inning so far from Senoko Dangamwa. Total now crossing the 250 mark. Yes, we have 251 for the loss of 7. Looking at a big total here. Oh, slower delivery, completely beaten. And Senoko Dangamwa departs. Bowled by Vikum Sanjay. What a comeback delivery. Completely bamboozled the batsman there. Tried to swing and swing hard, wanted more boundaries, but way too early through that. Just beaten and crashing into the top of middle stump. What a good delivery by Vikum Sanjay. That is why he is the premier fast bowler for this side, getting his 2nd wicket. But what an entertaining innings this has been by Senoko Dangamwa. Departs for 37 of a very good strike rate of 148. It's been exceptional. Really complimenting Asanta Basnaik out there today. At the end of 44 overs, Singapore Sri Lanka 251 for 8. So Samit Ruberu, the captain of the Nawaloka Hospital team, opting to switch up his bowlers again, going towards Taindu Suraj. It's been exceptional today. Can he continue now that the score has crossed the 250 mark? And passing the Dilshan walks out to the middle with Asanta Basnaik, who's well set on 50 off 77 balls. 6 overs to go. I believe Singapore Sri Lanka is well set for a big total here. Taindu Suraj. Down the ground. Oh, very poor piece of fielding there by Samuel Nadish. Down at the boundary on the offside, at long off. Gifting a boundary to Asanta Basnaik. Completely just went through his hands. What a shot that was. Down the ground, expensive drive. Just completely missed it. He was there and just gifted a boundary. Taindu Suraj continuing. Better delivery. He's not happy about the fielding effort there, I'm sure. He's had very good figures so far in his 7th over, 1 for 29. Worked on the offside. Quick single. Asanta Basnaik gets off strike. And passing Dilshan gets to face his first delivery now from Taindu Suraj. Are we to expect more fireworks? Will he go all out from ball 1 or have a look? We'll see. Lord works it on the offside. Fielder does well in the circle there. That short third man. Just a single, and passing Dilshan gets his account going. It's off strike. That's wide, full. Reaches for it, does Asanta Basnaik, plays it down towards the cover region and gets another single. So are we hoping to see a shift in gear now from Asanta Basnaik? Now that he's got to his milestone, 50 runs and with, just 5 overs left after this. Another single to end a very good over by Taindu Suraj. That's 8 runs off that over. End of the 45th. Sri Lanka 258 for 8, and we're entering the last 5 overs of this innings. Have a look at that ball, that inning. What a shot that was down the ground for 4. Another step down. What a shot that was. Big 6. Look at these highlights from this Sri Lanka innings. Yes, by Asanka Basnayaka, his innings, what a 50 it has been. Big shots, but more crucially, he's been running between the wickets so well, hasn't he, Rajiva?
Yeah, well, Asanta Basnayaka had a very shady start, very slow start. But since then, he capitalized. He got some singles into his name. And then when he got to a good start, when he got an eye on it, then he starts getting going. See, currently he's on 56 now. He anchored his innings. A quick single. It's passed to Dilshan, the skipper, out there in the middle, alongside the most experienced batter, I would say, in the Sri Lanka camp. When you consider there are a few good batters, but still when you consider Asanta Basnayaka's experience, he has brought back into his A game out there in the middle.
Yes, a lot of batsmen in this Sri Lanka side. The captain himself coming after 8 wickets have fallen. So a lot of responsibility fell on Asanta Basnayaka today when the chips were down and wickets kept tumbling at the other end. But he stood tall and built partnership when needed and constructed a very, very good innings. Let's see if he can carry on now with the last 5 overs. Down the leg side, swing, sweeps, get some bat on that, and manages to run down for a second. Yes.
It will be leg bites, but they will take everything now. See the scorecard. There's 5 overs left easily. If Asanta Basnayaka can hang around there till the end, they could go for a 300-run mark, which will be very, very, very good score on this track. When 127 for 6, since then, see the 2 partnership they have made. It's a big heave towards the leg side, trying to sweep. It was pitcher outside the leg stump from Chanaka Devinder. He has to go for the longer boundary towards that Indo Stadium area at MCA. Well, dancing down the track, driven nicely towards long on for another single. So they were 127 for 6 when Kamindu Nirmana walked into the crease. They had a 67-run stand and again another 50-run stand alongside Dangamore. So he has anchored, he has guided, he has helped Sri Lanka into this score, even though still it's a good massive score on this track. Inside edge and straight towards short fine region, no run. Good over so far from Chanaka Devinder.
Yes, at 126 for 6, they were almost down and out, not looking to score big, but partnerships were built. And Asanta Basnayaka, just exceptional with the way he batted. And now the total moves on to 264 for 8 at the end of the 46th over.
Well, Basindu Dilshan trying to target that mid-wicket region of the off-spinning Tarinder Suraj. A quick single, slight hesitation, yes and no. There was no run out there. It was struck straight towards that fielder's hands. Would have been a suicidal run out again. Well, another quick single. There you see. This time, no hesitation at all. It was placed towards that gap. Mostly fielders are right down at the 30-yard, the edge of the 30-yard circle. So eventually, if you tap and run, it's an easy single. That's what Basindu Dilshan should be doing. Get off strike. Get your senior batter in. Who's on half century, not out.
Yes, now Asanta Basnaika will have to take the responsibility of this, the latter part of this innings, and try to really make a big total out of this. Steps down, straight back. Oh, he's dropped it. Straight back towards Tarinder Suraj. He had it there for a second. Hard hit. Stung his hands and just dropped it. There we have a look. Oh, he was so close. Very disappointing.
Well, will that be costly to stop that run flow, to avoid getting that 20, stop that 20 runs? Probably. The price wicket, the big fish wicket, that could prevent, if he would have held on to it, that could prevent to getting a score towards 290. But right now, with Asanta Basnaika has another life. There's 3 more overs left after this delivery. Big heave towards the mid-wicket region. Another catch for Samin Kandanarachi. He was placed right at the edge of the 30-yard circle. No hesitation again. Another catch for Samin.
Yes, Basindu Dilshan just big swing, trying to clear the infield and finds the fielder there. Straight into the big bucket hands. Easy catch for Kandanarachi. And the captain, Basindu Dilshan, falls at the end of the 47th over. Singing Sri Lanka 266 for the loss of 9 wickets with 3 overs left. Dilshan falls for 5 runs.
So 3 overs left. Sri Lanka 266 for 9. With the experienced batter out there in the middle, with the last man walking in, Dhanush De Silva. That's what I was saying. Can Nawaloka hospitals get rid of this last pair? Get them all out under the 50th over, before the 50th over, I would say. They will definitely stop another 20-30 runs, at least 20 runs. If Tarinder Suraj would have held on to the last catch, they would have been all out.
Absolutely, you're right, Rajiva. Now as we see Asanta Basnaika working a single and changing strike, that's very odd. But he probably has a lot of faith in Dhanush De Silva, the new man at the crease, number 11 batsman.
Well, indeed, Dhanush can bat. He is a good batsman. He comes on numbers 8, 9. So this was the replay, the last wicket. Basindu Dilshan trying to go for a big heave, not getting out the middle of the bat. Probably the inner part of the bat. Samin Kandanarachi holding on to the 3rd catch of the innings.
Yes, the captain Basindu was trying to clear the man, but he ended up finding Kandanarachi there. And that brings out the new batsman, Dhanush De Silva. Like you said, yes, can bat, but new man at the crease with a set batsman at the other end. Would you not want to take the strike, get as many balls, try to get those boundaries when you can?
Well, I'll tell you, Dhanush De Silva, he comes in as the last man, but he can strike the ball. He can hit big sixes. I see, foolish delivery, just a single. That's what, like you said, Asanta Basnaika probably has that faith in Danush De Silva. That's why he was exposed after taking that single for the next 5 deliveries, because they have 16 balls left. Even if they get singles of 16 balls, they'll end up getting 204, 85, 84. That'll be massive score indeed.
Absolutely, that would be a very good total on this pitch. After having won the toss and electing to bat first, so far they'd be very happy with this, especially when they were 6 down for roughly 120 runs. A short ball by Vikum Sanjay. He's just continuing that short ball ploy, but that was a bit too short, the umpire says. That's a wide ball. That short ploy by Vikum Sanjay towards Asanta Basna, he just continues. Wants to pepper him with those deliveries towards his shoulder, and this one just going a bit too far. Yeah, straight to the wicket keeper there, and the wide ball called. It's an extra run. Another short ball. He gets on the back foot, swats it, but straight to the fielder down at the boundary there. Gets another single.
Well, we need to mention these things, Charita. The on-field 2 umpire, Sanjeeva Fernando today, and RHSSK Pereira. There was this flat batted slap towards mid-wicket. And the scorers today, Chintaka Munasinghe and Chamara Disanaik out there at the scoreboard, helping us with these numbers. And then the match referee, very well experienced match referee, is Mr. Basil Pereira. Since 2002, he has been a match referee in MCA and Sri Lanka cricket games. Plenty of experience, slight misfield, but just a single.
Yes, Mr. Basil Pereira, well known in these parts, the mercantile community, respected match referee. You had a word with him this morning. A pleasant man, wasn't he?
Yeah, indeed, well-known person, vastly experienced match referee. So, 2 balls left in this over so far. Just 5 runs coming off it. Slow delivery into the pitch. This is good bowling, proper planned bowling, which they didn't have with the new ball. But right now, Vikum Sanjay is slightly expensive. That is because of the first spell. But right now, he has come back into the death overs, bowling pretty well with his slow balls, isn't it?
Yes, he's come back very strongly after what was a very poor start to his day with multiple no balls and giving a lot of boundaries. But this death bowling has been superb so far. See if he can end this over well. Another short ball, dealt well by Danush De Silva, and that ends a very good over by Vikum Sanjay. The total for Singha moves on to 272 for a loss of 9 wickets. So move on to the penultimate over of this first innings, and Chait Rajapaksa has been tasked. So he's had a up and down day himself, going for a few boundaries, bowled in the power play, came back for a second spell. Now trying to wrap up this innings into his into this over, the 49th over of the innings. They have to bowl at a very well set Asanta Basnayaka, who's played a wonderful knock of 71 of 89 deliveries, propelling this single total forward. Will Chait Rajapaksa, who's only bowled 4 overs, gave 33 runs, but can he change things now?
The last 2 overs, seems like the 2 fast bowlers will end it up for Nawaloka. Well, that struck of the pads of Asanta Basnayaka.
Half appealed by the keeper there. Chait Rajapaksa not interested, knowing it was very well going down the leg side.
Well, yet we have another over. Yet the last man is out there. But still, I have a feeling that this score is very good out there. But it'll be an interesting run chase. But I have a strong feeling with the batting lineup they have for Nawaloka. We got a game in our hands. Well, slowish delivery. Very good fielding at extra cover. Just keeping it for a single.
Yes, we're looking at a very good total here with another over after this. Have a look at that ball. Slow ball. Played on the full. Very, very good fielding effort there in field. Keeping it down to a single. Chait Rajapaksa appreciates the fielding effort. Another full ball. Completely missed it. Appeals. Umpire not interested. Says there was no bat involved. Batsman have a quick laugh with the bowler there. Yes, just underneath the bat there.
And that was a good delivery outside the off-stump Yorker. Those are tactics that nowadays the fast bowlers do at the death overs to target the batters outside the off-stump ball Yorkers. Because it is a very hard line and length to get runs. There you go. Chanaka Devi, the calls for it. He takes it. An easy catch for him. So that's the last wicket for Sri Lanka. They've bundled out for 274 inside the 50 overs. They couldn't bat throughout and end their innings in the 50th over. So Asanta Basnayaka trying to heave it towards that mid-on region, over mid-on probably. The fielder was in the 30-yard circle. Good catch there by Chanaka Devinda. So Charit Rajapaksa striking at in his fifth over to get rid of Asanta Basnayaka. The last wicket to fall for Sri Lanka. But I would rather say it's a very good score, 274, Charita.
Yes, very good innings by Asanta Basnayaka. He falls for in the 60s there and propelled this team total to 274. And Chait Rajapaksa doing the cleaning up at the end. And Sri Lanka fall all out inside the 49th over for 274. We'll have a look at that batting card with a lot of starts by Danuja Induwara, Sandon Fernando, Umesh Kasun, but the peak man there, Asanta Basnayaka, many partnerships with everyone, even with Kavindu Nirman at the end and Senukat Bambangamu, who came in and went all guns blazing. But Asanta Basnayaka stuck it out and built partnerships with everyone and made sure this total went past the 250 mark. And we have to talk about those extras, 21 extras by the bowlers, including a lot of wides and no balls. The fast bowlers there. Could that make the difference in this chase?
So the bowling card. So I would think the pick of the bowlers is Dilshan Arabagoda. And he has picked up 3 wickets for just 42 runs. And Taridu Suraj was decent, picking up 2 wickets alongside Vikum Sanjay. Was a little expensive. But Chanaka Devinda and Charit Rajapaksa picking up a wicket apiece. And Ravin Sanjay Sayer was a little expensive. See, they were 127 for 6 at one stage. That partnership of 67 runs for the 7th wicket and the partnership of 57 runs for the 8th wicket. Those two partnerships were very, very crucial into building up the score of 274 runs at the end, alongside Asanta Basnayaka anchoring his innings. He was the last wicket to fall off. So that means he held on his nerves. He was out there as an experienced batter, Charita, to go on building that score for 274 at the end.
Yes, what a good innings that was, first innings. Oh, we'll have a look at the highlights. A strong opening start by the batsman with Danuja Induvara scoring a quick fire 40, were gifted a few no balls, free hits, and power play, but then quick wickets fell. Vikum Sanjay picking up the first wicket there. And then another small partnership was building in the power play.
Like you said, there were batters who got to starts, like Sandhu Fernando walking in. There's a lovely cover drive by Danuja Induvara. He is a textbook style cricketer. And they got to a start, everybody getting into a start in the top order, and then failing in 40s. There you see another pull shot, Sandhu Fernando. He got into 20s, the old Cambrian from Moratua. And they had a start. They see the fast bowlers were struggling to get their lines and lengths corrected here. In the first power play, they conceded more than 60 runs, but 2 wickets falling. Inside the 20th over, there 4 wickets fell in Sri Lanka's innings. So those were the downfalls. Probably these two teams playing their first games, they will make their mistakes intact. There you see this fall of wicket of Sandhu Fernando. What a brilliant catch by Samin Kandanaraji, a short extra cover. And Umesh Kasun also walked in as the number 4 batter. Even he got a good start, got a 40 runs. There you see a big 6 off the bowling of Ravin Sayer. He went after the bowling, a decent strike rate. This was a misjudgment of the length of Danuja Induvara, and this was the 4th wicket fall off. Quick stay at the field. There you see, this is what I was talking about. He went after fast bowlers as well, Umesh Kasun. But since then, another wicket falling off.
Yes,
there you see, the mistimed shot.
Yes, the fast bowlers were really put to the sword, but the spin bowlers, especially Shana Devin and Dilishan Amragadu, coming in clinch with the wickets and drying up the runs when the team needed it most. But then came another big partnership there, again spearheaded by
Kavindu Nirmana. They had this 7th wicket stand of 67 runs, which I would think they came out of that hole to build that score of 275. From that moment onwards, that partnership created them for a big total like this. Because if there was a wicket fall, a wicket at that moment, they wouldn't have ended up getting 200 runs either. But those two crucial partnerships for the 7th wicket and the 8th wicket, alongside the anchor role by Asanta Basnayaka, held them to get to a score like this. This is another beautiful hit for a 6. He held his nerve. This was the run out. This was unnecessary, totally unnecessary misjudgment and miscommunication to get rid of another batter at 40. Kavindu Nirmana getting out. Then came in the youngster, the teenager, Dangamua. He went after the bowling, especially the spinners. Didn't have a chance off the bowling. Anything pitched on his arc, on his areas, pitched full, he will go. To see that delivery sailing over the park for another 6. 2 sixes were strike of Chanaka Devinder's over. That really made his bowling figures ugly. Chanaka Devinder's. So Asanta Basnayaka getting into the act there. There you see. This was the drop chance. Probably it was not drop chance. He didn't come up to the catchers. Some of the fielding efforts were good by the fielders. That bring Asanta Basnayaka's half century. That was the moment. The only batter was holding the nerves out there in the middle to get 2.5 century. So this was another boundary of the bowling of Vikum Sanjay. Then the slow delivery. There you see, to get rid of Dangamwa playing across the line. This is what I was talking about. They were in tandems. They were very good. Some of the good players, they held on to the good catches, but some of the outfielding was a little poor, isn't it? So that was the 9th wicket to fall off of the skipper Dilshan. So last man to get out of Sri Lanka's innings. Asanta Basnayaka getting 61 runs. So all in all, 274 runs in their first 50 overs, Sri Lanka. They didn't bat out the first 50 overs, but still though, I would say it's a very good score built up after winning the toss. So that's it from the first session. We will get back to you approximately in about 25 minutes time for the run chase from Nawaloka Hospitals. So, good afternoon to all of you tuning in at Sporty.lk. And we are all set for the run chase of Nawaloka Hospitals. Singer Sri Lanka electing to bat first. They post a mammoth score of 274 runs. They were 127 for 6 at one stage. Since then, the low order getting some runs. And they managed to get 274 all out inside the 50 overs. But this will be a very, very interesting run chase. So, start the proceedings. Singer Sri Lanka has opted to start with the spin. Well played, Apish. Leo Francisco, one of the experienced batter. Sri Lanka A-team player, vastly experienced in the domestic arena. A short delivery. Hiruna Gallage opening the bowling. It's sliding through with the new ball, not much turn at all, but holding up on this track. We know that it's the second game played in consecutive days. Well, that was short. Straight to extra cover. So, Nawaloka Hospitals yet to get the scoreboard ticking. Just 4 dot deliveries into this first over. That was a nice delivery, right on money. Good afternoon, Charita Veerasinghe.
Good afternoon, Rajiva. We're back after the first innings break. First over of spin here. And they're on the way. Leo Francisco gets it going with a beautiful cut shot. And that's 4 runs. So Nawaloka Hospitals open their account with a boundary.
In fact, it was a short delivery, 5 dot deliveries. He couldn't end it on a high note. There you see. Nicely punched and cut away towards that point region into the gap. So after the first over was done, Nawaloka Hospital 4 for no loss. So Samit Ruberu, the partner for Leo Francisco, 50 games, 968 runs with the highest score of 64, 4 half centuries. See the strike rate, 130.63.
Yes, interesting to see that from an opener, especially now in this format. 130 strike rate, he can hit the long ball. And greeted with a slower ball by Pasindu Dilshan, the captain. So 2 captains facing off right now, Pasindu Dilshan and Samit Ruberu. Pasindu Dilshan newer in the format, just the 4 matches, but best bowling figures of 3 for 37. So someone who can take wickets when needed.
That was pitched a little half tracker probably. The first delivery was a juicy full toss. It was driven firmly, but this one, it was into the pitch. This has been a very good tactic on a slow surface when a run chase comes in. He has a slip and a gully plays, probably trying to take the ball away from the right-handed batter. Well, that was short and pulled. Pulled towards the boundary. Samit Ribeiro, even he gets off the mark with a boundary, just like Leo Francisco.
So a strong start here for Nawaloka Hospitals. Both batsmen getting on the way with boundaries. A short ball into the body. And the captain, Samit Ribeiro, pulling that all the way for 4 down the ground. Easy pickings. And we have Pasant Dilshan now will have to find a comeback delivery after being hit for 4 here. Full toss straight back. That's a poor delivery, and that goes all the way for 4. Punished.
Well, I'm surprised now. This is why his strike rate is very high. Anything on his region, anything on his arc, he will whack them. Now you see, full toss. Whacked over the bowler's head. So 12 runs. All coming in boundaries for Nawaloka Hospital.
So are we seeing a repeat of the first innings, starting off strong here, boundary after boundary? What can Pasant Dilshan do? It's a lot of responsibility on him as a captain of this Singers Sri Lanka side. They have a good total on the board. They would be confident they can defend this, but not if they keep bowling like this.
Well, outside the off-stump play and a miss. Samit Ribeiro. 2 boundaries in this over. There's a shot, trying to cut away. No feet movement at all, just trying to get a bat out of it. There's a slip fielder as well. He was trying to guide it towards the third man region, probably. Should be very cautious. The new ball skidding through. Well, that's a nice whack towards long on for a 6. That's what I was talking about. Anything pitched in his arc, he will go for it. There you see.
What a shot, proving to us why he has that high strike rate. That's not even out of the boundary, that's into the street. What a shot. Second over, 2 overs down, and we're already at 18 for no loss.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
So another bright start as openers into the second innings. Run chase, chasing down 275 runs. Still needed 257 in 288 deliveries. But still yet, there's plenty of time in this game. But eventually, it's a good start for Nawaloka Hospitals. 2 overs, 18 runs. 14 runs coming off the previous over. There you go, that's the wicket. Trying to make some room. Leo Francisco getting that thick outside edge. It was a pitched up delivery. Going back for it. Trying to guide it towards the cow point region. Getting that outside edge. There you see.
Again, we're seeing, like in the first thing, that bounce. Caught him off guard there. And easy catch to the wicket keeper on an outside edge. So that brings the end of a very short innings by Leo Francisco, who departs after that big boundary. So it departs for 4. Score is 18 for 1. Number 49, Tahindu Suraj, walks out to the middle in the 3rd over. He did a very good job with the ball earlier today. Can he do the same with the bat? He's out there with his captain. who's started off strongly with 2 boundaries and a big 6.
Well, left-hander replaces another left-hander. Nawaloka doesn't spin the ball. Nicely bowling it, his off-spinners. So Tarinder Suraj, 42 innings, over 1,000 runs with a high score of 106, with 8 50s and a century. Another good striker of the ball with 26 as an average in this format.
Lets that one go. He'll have a sighter as a spinner himself. He knows this track can turn, can bounce, so he'll probably want to take his time, see what's happening. Now the dot ball is a very good over by Nawaloka so far. He's gotten the breakthrough after the previous over, the captain being plundered for boundaries. He's brought it back. Just beats the outside edge.
Well, that surprised me as well. With the new ball, he's getting some turn.
Yes, Tarinder Suraj kind of being dealt his own medicine here. Some turn, some bounce. That one straightened, tries to sneak a single, but decides against it. We've got 4 dot balls. Can Nawaloka end on a high note here?
Well, I think the spinners will play a big role here in Sri Lanka's bowling attack. They've got Dhanush De Silva, Dan Kamwa, also the 2 left-arm orthodox spinners. That was driven nicely towards long off. So with that single, Tarinder Suraj is off the mark. So 3 overs done. 19 for 1, Nawaloka Hospitals.
And so captain gets himself off the bowling, and the first change is already on the way. We've got Dhanuj Indwara, a man who scored a very good 40 runs in the first innings, now tasked with the bowling himself. Good fast bowler, played 15 matches, a best of 4 for 48. Very good economy of 5.6. He'll obviously want to bowl just as well today, get a few wickets, and defend the target that he was part of building today.
Struck on the pads, shy at the stumps of the non-strip bowler's end. And the pinches for a leg bye probably. Wait and see. Yes, it calls a leg bye by the umpire. Sanjeeva Fernando. So this could be interesting. A new bowler against this pinch-hitting opening batter, the skipper Samit Rubero. Wayward delivery. It was strained down the leg side. But just a single plus the wide, so 2 more runs added to the score.
So the wicketkeeper did very well to get 1 glove on that and stop it. We were gone for 4 otherwise. Good effort there, and was kept down just to the single there. So Danuj Hindu is still looking to find his line and length in his first over.
Well, wide given. Well, he needs to get his lines and length because he has conceded 2 wides already. He's bowling just his first over. You need to be right on money. Where's the start proceedings when you start bowling?
Yes, as you say, he has to find his line and length. We can't afford too many extras. Like in the first innings, they were gifted 20 runs in extras. Much better line.
Well, that's nicely punched towards that gap. I think the fielder probably got a hand to it. He'll have the batter to cross for 2 more runs. Started Suraj, he moves to 3.
Yes, we'll have a look at that. It's a late punch. Good fielding effort, gets a hand to that. And he slows down the ball, and batsman still managed to get 2 runs.
He definitely stopped a boundary.
Absolutely, that was very good fielding effort. Fielding has been paramount today. I've seen very good fielding efforts. Full ball and beats the bat straight to the keeper there. Yes, the fielding was exceptional with a few misfields here and there in the first innings. Talk about those extras, like you said. You have to find your line and length early, like that, just inside the line. Very good line there.
Well, did you see that ball? Where did the keeper grabbed it? It's a foolish delivery, but he took it 1.5 feet above his head. Well, play and a miss. Started Suraj. He's a little uncomfortable out there in the middle.
Yes, definitely Indore has been testing him with these changes in length. The pitch has been acting strangely sometimes with some awkward bounce, especially from the spinners, and like you said there, full delivery, surprised the keeper. Straight back, one-handed. That was a chance, stings the hands, but chance nonetheless for a caught and bowled. For Danuja Indura, that's a life for Tarindu Suraj. Straight back, hard hit. Definitely stung.
Yeah, that was struck very firmly off the middle of the bat. He was in an awkward position to play that shot, but yet it came right off the middle. Well, this time, that was a nice stroke over cover point. That's the first 6 for Tarindu Suraj.
So he barely seemed to hit that. Swung and went all the way for 6. Clearly this pitch has some runs in it, but you just have to get your eye in. Get past that new ball to understand the swing and the awkward bounce you're getting, and there are runs up here, and they can chase this total if they build partnerships. We saw it in the first innings, wickets were falling, but partnerships managed to bring the total up to what it was. And now we're seeing another glimpse of what can be done here with some short deliveries going for boundaries, big sixes. So, moving into the 5th over, Anush De Silva has been brought in. So, a lot of changes happening. He's played 35 matches, a best bowling of 7, 54. There's 5 wicket hauls, so he's very good with an economy of just 2.88. Outstanding figures these are. So the captain will be hoping he'll do just the same as these figures suggest and pick up wickets. So the left arm finger spinner to the right hander. Usual combination, spinning it away from him. So after the strong start Samit Rubero has had, will he continue to look for boundaries here? Oh, swings, misses. So living dangerously out there is Samit Ruberu, beating the top edge there. Moves, plays it on the onside, and it's caught. He's gone. Easy catch. So Samit Ruberu living dangerously and ends up out. Caught near boundary, trying to go for a big hit. And Dhanush De Silva strikes in his first over.
Well, indeed, that's a short delivery. He went right on top of that delivery, but he didn't have an idea. He needs to get into the gap. It was nicely struck off the middle of the bat, but still yet falling at straight down the mid-wicket fielder's throat. That's skipper down there at the mid-wicket boundary. Second wicket falling. Samit Ruberu departs for 14. And now look, Hospitals, they're 31 for 2.
New batsman to walk out to the middle for Nawaloka Hospitals is Samin Kandanarachi, out there with Tarinder Suraj after the fall of the captain.
Well, Samin Kandanarachi, an experienced batter. I would rather say himself and Leo Francisco are the experienced batters for Nawaloka Hospitals, but yet heavy shoulders now for him. 2 down inside the 5th over. And that was struck firmly off the middle of the bat.
Another dot ball, so Dhanush De Silva is really tightening the screws here. As we look at Samin Kandanarachi's stats, 36 matches, high score of 83 with a strike rate of very healthy 90. He's got 450s to his name. He'll want to add more, especially today now that the team really needs him. And Dhanush De Silva ends the over. Wicket maiden. What a great start for him. And Nawaloka Hospitals, after 5 overs, 31 for 2.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
So the spinner striking for Sri Lanka PLC, with Dhanush De Silva picking up a wicket, as well as Hirunagallage. So they hold this key to defend this 274 runs from where they were, 127 for 6. But right now, the game is drifting towards Singer's hands. Well, a false start. Ball slipping off Hirunagallage's hands. You see, making it a little rough into his hands. He needs a better firm grip as a spinner. Well, tossed up delivery. Through extra cover. Another boundary for Tadej Suraj. With that boundary, moves to double figures.
It's hit hard, hit down the ground for 4. So clearly the loss of wickets is not bogging down the batters out there. They want to make the most out of this power play. Another 5 overs to go with this one. Try to get as many runs as you can. Build a foundation. How does Hirunagala reply? Bowled very well so far. 9 runs, 1 wicket. Tossed up. Straight to the fielder. So Hirunagala really teasing the batters, asking them to go for a big shot. And again, full line length, good strong forward defense. Has come back well after being hit for 4, has Hirunagala. Another dot ball. Pressure building on Tadej Suraj. One thing we saw in the first innings was good running between the wickets. Steps down. Does it go all the way? Beat the fielder? Yes, it does. 4 runs for Tadej Suraj.
Well, I like to see his batting. Charita, because he loves the offside, nicely placed and capped towards that extra cover region for a boundary. We saw him getting that 6 of the fast bowler on the offside with that cut shot. But since then, he fancies the offside more often. He's got 17 runs, doesn't like to bog down. That's why I said we are into an interesting game coming up.
That was very wide. They even managed to sneak a by. There's 2 runs to the score.
Yeah, that was straight down the leg side. Probably the pressure in bowling outside the off stump, and he got hammered for 2 boundaries in this over. So probably trying to straight the ball a little bit towards the stump. So that one with the new ball, with the shine in, just drifting towards the leg side. So that's why what happened in the previous delivery. He doesn't spin the ball much. Slides through in towards the left-hander's pads.
Much better. Worked down to long on there. Just a single that ends the over. Very expensive over. That was 11 runs off it. Nawaloka Hospitals 41 for 2 after 6. So Dhanush De Silva to continue after that very good first over wicket maiden he got. Samin Kandanshi to face. Oh, almost played on, just gone all around that. Dhanush De Silva has been bowling so well as of now. Straight a ball, worked on the onside, work to do. Oh, very well fielded there by Asanta Basnaika. Oh, he might have done something. Stretch the hamstring there. Be fine. Very good fielding effort. Keeps it down to a single. Have a look again at that first ball. Yes. The physios, medical team, the team is out there. Stretch that hamstring a bit. It's a hot day, it's humid, dehydrated, electrolytes go down. Like, it's very difficult for these players standing in the sun. Let's have a look at that great fielding effort. It's stopped at a certain boundary. Very well done. It's down, but still manages to throw the ball back. Doesn't look good. Seems to be limping, and limping off the field is Asanka Basnaika, being helped on his way by the team. It's never nice to see these things. Want all the players to be involved. They never like to go off the field. They want to be involved in every ball. That's the spirit of cricket. Let's see if he comes back later on today. Walk it off. Danush De Silva will continue. Another very good delivery, strong defense. Dahindu Suraj gets behind that. So we've seen the spinners again, even in this innings. Again, worked on the leg side and sneaks a single. The spinners have been very good throughout this match today. Get the wickets, drying up the runs. And in contrast, we've seen the fast bowlers being hit all over the park. De Silva just 2 off this over. Can he finish it off well? Another single through the stumps. Samin was in. Quick singles are important. Rotate the strike. Get yourself in. If you can't hit the boundaries, get those singles, twos. Keep the scoreboard ticking. That's what puts the opposition under pressure. Yes, no, maybe. Decides against it. Dahindu Suraj is eyeing a big shot. Checked himself, and that ends a very good over again by Danush De Silva. 7 overs done. Nawaloka Hospitals 45 for 2. Hirunagala into his 4th over, setting the field. He wants a long on. Expecting maybe some big hitting by Samin Kandanarachi. Steps down, exactly that. Straight to that fielder he just set. Yes. That is what you call bowling to your field. Very good fielding effort by Kausita Kodituakku. Steps down, goes aerial and beats the fielder all the way for 4. So Tarinder Suraj is not messing about today. Another 4 to his name. What a shot. He stepped out, met the ball and just beat the infield and all the way for 4 runs there. He's looked in good touch so far. He's been having a great game. Then the total moves on to 50 runs for Nawaloka Hospitals inside the 8th over. So far it's been a good power play. Slog sweep, completely mistimed that. And very lucky, didn't get to the fielder. Out there is Anuj Induwara. So Tarinder Suraj in the mood for big hitting today. Trying to make the most out of this power play. Down the leg side, beats everyone. It's the keeper, rolling away, and that will be 4 wides. Poor delivery by Hirona Gallage, who's been bowling very well so far. Had a few wayward deliveries. Straying way down leg side. Keeper had no chance. Just watches it roll all the way for 4. Much better. Slight hint of turn there. And the Suraj beaten. That is the line and length you want to say. Test the batsman. Make them play at it. Bring the off stump into play. Bring the outside edge. Steps down. Miss hit. It's clearly in a mood to score big today is Tarinder Suraj. Another step down. This time not connecting. Straight back to the bowler. That ends an interesting 8th over. Nawaloka Hospitals 55 for 2 after 8.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Manoj to continue into this 3rd over. Worked away on the onside. Another single for Samin Kandanarachi. Tarinder Suraj has had an outstanding day so far. And he can just get him better and better. Great bowling, wickets. Now out there in the middle when the team needs him most, getting the runs, putting pressure back on the Singer Sri Lanka team. Worked away on the onside again and another easy single. We've seen a lot of extras today. So in the first innings especially, 21 extras were given away. That's the difference. That could make the difference on winning and losing today. Who bowls better? Who has the discipline to not give away those extra runs? Steps down. Does Samin Kandanarachi. Doesn't connect. Decides against a big shot. Dhanush De Silva keeping the batsman honest. Another very good over so far from him. Shot. Very well fielded there. Just a single. Short, it was there for the taking, couldn't beat the fielder. Very good piece of fielding there. bouncing off the side pitch. A bit of dirt, so keeper had difficulties picking that up. Expensive shot on the offside, and 4 runs down towards the practice nets. Good shot by Daindu Suraj again. Continues to score runs in boundaries. What a shot. Beat just over the field on inside the circle. 2 bouncers over the rope. 4 runs. That's the end of the 9th overs. Nawaloka Hospitals are now 62 for the loss of 2. And the players will be having some drinks. Going into the last over of this power play. Nawaloka Hospitals well set on 62 for 2, chasing 275. Sandun Fernando is being brought into the bowling. He's got 15 wickets in his 20 matches, the best of 3 for 45. An economy, very good, 3.46. So he'll want to carry on that good work today, be economical, pick up wickets, and help his team defend this target of 275. Full toss, steps down, half stop. Does it go all the way? Yes, it does. That's 4 runs for Samin Kandanarachi. It's a half stop. That's a poor delivery first up from Sandun Fernando. That's when steps out, creates it on a full toss. Risk-free cricket so far. Hitting boundaries. Have a look again. So the full delivery. Batsman deciding to step down, playing it as a full toss. Field had no chance there. Only a half stop, and still it went for 4. Even in this outfield, which has proven to be a bit heavy. It's a windy day. Again, full toss, straight back all the way for 6 runs. What a shot here towards us in the commentary. What a shot by Samin Kandanarachi. In business, easy pickings, another full toss. So very poor start by Sandun Fernando again. But we'll have a look at that. Steps down, full toss. Straight back over the bowler's head for 6. Oh, going for 10 runs in the first 2 deliveries. Pressure on Sandun Fernando and Singer Sri Lanka. Can he bring it back? Oh, steps down, straight to the fielder. He's gone after 2 very good shots. Sandun Fernando strikes. He wins this contest today against Samin Kandanarachi. Easy catch by Tanuja Induvara. Another full toss. Straight as easy pickings. Straight into the hands of Tanuja Induvara. And Sandun Fernando, even after being hit for 4 and a 6, manages to get the big wicket. Samin Kandanarachi, who falls for 16. Nawaloka Hospitals now 72 for the loss of 3. 3 balls left in this power play. The new batsman out there is Raveen Sayer. He played 20 matches, an average of 14, highest of 44. Can he improve on those numbers today? He's had a very average day with the ball, being hit for boundaries. So he'll want to try and contribute with the bat now that the team is 3 down inside the power play. He's facing Sandun Fernando, who's had a interesting first 3 deliveries after being hit for a 4 and then a 6, picking up the prize wicket of Samin Kandanarachi. Straight to mid-off there. A full delivery. Have a look at that again. Steps down, tries to clear the infield and straight to fielder. Another dot ball by Sandun. So he's come back very well after those 2 boundaries. The full, another dot. Very good comeback from Sandun Fernando. His first over picking up the wicket after being hit. The end of the power play. Score is 72 for the loss of 3.
And there you go. Umpire Sanjay Fernando mentioning it's the power play, the second power play for Nawaloka Hospitals. Good start, but yet I feel 1 wicket falling off extra into this power play. There's 72 runs for 3 wickets in the first 10 overs. Now the fielding restrictions are taken off. With 4 fielders can be in the boundaries. With 5 fielders as the option to go as minimum inside the 30-yard. Danush De Silva. His bowled 3 overs, picked up the wicket of the skipper, Samit Ruberu. He's just conceded 10 runs only. Well, Nawaloka Hospitals, they are going good with comparison with the run rate, but still, the wicket column, the 3 down inside the first 10 overs. And that was nicely nudged and flicked towards the mid-wicket region for another single. With Nawaloka Hospitals, their most important experience campaigners, the batters. The skipper's out there in the heart. He got 14 runs. Then Leo Francisco departed for just 4 runs inside the power play. And Samin Kandanarachi also getting into a start. Got a quick fire. So what I think Sri Lanka should do right now is just keep it really tight. They're a little bit expensive. They should cut away towards sweeper cover region. With that single, Ravin Sayer gets off the mark. Well played up, Ishley. That's a 6, inside out. What a shot. Well, Taridu Suraj, he's not taking the like of Danush De Silva. He will go after the bowling. There you see, pitched outside the off stump, on the arc, on the rise. What a shot through extra cover. He likes the offside. This was his second 6 on the off. He's off to a flying start, Tarinder Suraj. Well, that was played uppishly as well.
Me? Hey, ඉස්සර බෝලේ 6 දෙනෙක් ලෙග් එකේ හිටියා. හා? ඒක පෙන්නන්න බෑ. මාර මම බැලුවේ ඒකේ 3යි ඉන්නේ ඔෆ් එකේ.
The batting card so far, Leo Francisco 4 and Samit Ribeiro 14. Tarinder Suraj is on 35. And Samin Kandanarachi, he got 16, off to a flying start, but still yet got a 4 and a 6. The same over, very next ball, Southern Fernando got his man in his first over. So he's continuing to bowl from this clubhouse end. Well, was it a drop chance? Yes, from the looks of it. It was a foolish delivery, full toss outside the off stump. Well, they can't make these kind of mistakes. That's the fielder at extra cover. There you see, tossed up, delivery, full toss. Straight to the man, and he dropped it. Disappointing from the bowler's point of view. Struck on the pads. That was straying down the leg side. Umpire Skipper. Easy decision for him. There the replay. Yeah, definitely it's straying down the leg side. You can even see the keeper where he was standing. Still 194 runs to win. Trying for the quick single. Well, slight hesitation of communication out there. They need to be right on money, the fielders. Still 194 runs with plenty of time left. They have got to a good start, but the fall of wickets, 3 wickets, a little too much, I would rather think. So much overs left. This was a similar innings for Sri Lanka. They got to starts, but they fell one after the other. It was nicely placed towards the leg side for another single. Well, Tarinder Suraj striking at 100 runs for 100 balls. He's on 36 off 36. His run rate is good. If they can maintain and keep on going like this, these two batters, they need a big partnership. 3 wickets falling inside the first power play. So these two batters need to build it up for them. He was conceded 10 runs in his first over, Sandun Fernando, but the second over was very decent. Just 1 run coming off it. So after 12 overs, Nawaloka Hospital is 82 for 3.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. a herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief, a trusted product from Link Natural.
So, as you see, this is the Link Natural Products Challenge Cup MCA B Division tournament. So, the batting card so far. That is Raj. He's going good. He's on 36. Ravin Sayer is new to the crease so far. We saw two batters, 16 and 14 for Samit and Samin Kandanarachi, get into a flying start, but still not capitalizing. They were going after the bowling. You need to hang in around there. It's not a 20-over game. It's a 50-over game. So, Kavinda Nirmana bowls a very good slow ball. It'll be interesting to see. 59 innings, 63 wickets with a fifer, 2 fifers. Very economical. And a very good average in white ball format, 20 runs per wicket. 5 for 34 being the best bowling. Well, you can't expect those kind of misfields from your fielders. We saw a drop catch as well. They need to be right on the target, right on helping hand. There you see, not putting your body behind the ball. That was a poor bit of fielding down there at cover point. There were some ups and downs in Nawaloka Hospital's fielding efforts, but they held on to their catches. You can't give lives for batters when you're defending a score. You need to be right on the target, right on those hands. You need to grab those catches. You need to create a half chance as well, a run out as well. Inside edge. You see, he mixes his things up, Kavinda Nirmana. Doesn't give much pace off this track, especially. He's not a huge pacer. He can change his pace. He has a leg cutter, very good slower ball. There you see, slower delivery. This is what I was talking about, Kavinda Nirmana. Mixes things up. Got a valuable 40 runs. Got run out eventually. That's what I was talking about. Makes it easier. If you get a half chance, if you get a run out, it makes the job easy for the bowling side, the bowlers. You don't have to take 10 wickets at all. Just be on your toes, on your feet. Stop those singles, grab those catches. That's the feeling, effort. Well, that was a poor bowling effort. It was short and wide. They know that Taridhu Suraj is very good in the offside. He was on his toes for that short delivery outside the off stump. There you see, off his toes. Nicely cut away. The intention was never to keep it along the ground. He wanted to go over that cover point fielder into that gap. Got 2 boundaries off this over. He's off to a good start, Taridhu Suraj. He has some intentions here. He is going good. Well, miscued shot. Is there a fielder under it? Well, well, well. There's no fielder at mid-off. Lands safely. He moves to 45 with the single. 9 runs coming off Kavinda Nirmana's first over. 13 done. Nawaloka Hospital's 91 for 3. Well, that was the false shot. Tardhi Suraj completely misjudged the length. There was some bounce in it. There was some pace in it as well. So Fernando continues to bowl from the clubhouse end. Bowled 2 overs. Picked up a crucial wicket of Samin Kandanarachi. He got out for just 16 in his first over after he was hit for 4 and 6. Struck on the pads, loud appeal. Well, with that angle, I have a feeling that it was going down the leg side. It was a loud appeal behind the stumps as well. That's a replay. Yeah, he doesn't spin the ball much, so that angle sliding through. See where the wicketkeeper stands. He's on the leg side. Well, inside edge. Well, I have a feeling that they need to bowl wicket to wicket on Tardhi Suraj. Moment you give width outside the off stump, he will hammer you. There you see, nicely driven pass, extra cover for another single. He likes width outside the off stump. He got 2 sixes outside the off stump. One over cover point, the other one was on extra cover. If you see the wagon wheel of his run scoring, plenty of boundaries. More likely, all those boundaries are coming on the offside. So I think the Sri Lanka bowlers need to bowl wicket to wicket on him. Well, Ravin Sayer doing rightly, just dancing down the track and just nudging it towards the vacant region to mid wicket for another single. Rotate the strike. This is how you build up a partnership. There you see, the moment you bowl stump to stump, he is struggling. But if you give with the Suraj, he has plenty of stroke making on the offside. A very good over by Sadun Fernando. Kept it really tight. Just 2 runs coming off his 3rd over. So 14 done. Nawaloka Hospital is 93 for 3. So Kavinda Nirmana continues to bowl from the scoreboard and gave 9 runs in his first over. Little wayward outside the off stump. He was punished by Tardhi Suraj for 2 boundaries. But I know this man, he can mix things up. He has a very good slow ball as we speak. Well, they are way ahead on this chase, the run rate. The required run rate is just 5.06, where they are going way past 6.6. The current run rate is 14 overs, 93 for 3. There you see current run rate 6.64. Well, wide outside the off stump. Some swing as well. Ravin Sayer attempt to cut that shot. It's not right on top of that delivery. Well, Ravin Sayer currently playing for Nondescripts Cricket Club. as we call the NCC, white ball specialist. Very good fielder. Well, edged. Edged fine for 4. Well, he's getting some spin. I can't see why they don't have a slip fielder. He's a new batter out there in the middle. Ravin Sayer not been very comfortable with the Nirmana. They need to bring in a close-in fielder. You need to grab wickets. The more the wickets you take, the struggle for Nawaloka Hospital, and it will go down to the wire. This game, see, now 97 runs. That was nicely nudged towards the leg side for another single. Well, it is a good option that you have a spread field for Tarin Suraj, because he is going good. He has a good strike rate, almost 100. But you need to give that pressure to Ravin Sayer. He's new to the crease. But so far, I haven't seen any close-in fielders for Ravin Sayer. You need to get a slip in. Shouldn't be allowing the batter to settle down out there in the middle, because the wicket seems to be very good. Anything on your range, you have plenty of runs. But 275 runs, plenty of time to go. Well directed short delivery. Plenty of time, plenty of overs left as well. So 200 plus deliveries left. They need someone out there, Nawaloka Hospital, while they get runs, to hang around as well. Because they can't, if they need to bat throughout, they can't finish off the game early. It's not going to be possible with the fall of wickets. But they need to be taking and being patient out there in the middle to bat throughout. Well, 1 bounce, 4. That's his 50. I have a feeling that they're bowling wrong lines and lengths on Tarin Suraj. What a great knock. A 49 ball half century. That was short, cut uppishly. Intentions are never to keep it down. He loves those areas on the offside. Just 1 bounce to the boundary for 4. Brilliant attempt, and with that boundary, that brought the 100-run mark inside the 15th over for Nawaloka Hospitals. Well, they are on a roll. Remember, he was dropped once at extra cover, so that will be costly for Singer Sri Lanka. So 15 overs done. Nawaloka Hospital 102 for 3.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Steps down, does Ravin Sayer. No run. He needs to stay there. Be the partner that Tarin Suraj needs. Tarin Suraj having a great day today. Economical bowling figures. Wickets. An unbeaten half century. Worked away on the onside. Easy single. MCA will just want to nudge it around, get a feel for the wicket. Get his eye in. Just support the man who's clearly got his eye in already and is free flowing. Already 50 not out of just the 50 deliveries. Doing half the heavy lifting here for the team. Flight delivery, very well fielded there. Hiruna Gallage. Persisting in this field, Hiruna Gallage, they are in a short catching position. He's not had a good time so far, dropping a catch off the batting of Tarindu Suraj. Can he make up for it? Another good ball. Trying to work it on the onside. End of the 16th over. 103 for 3. So we'll have a look at that 50 by Tarindu Suraj. What a 50 it has been. Full of boundaries, free-flowing shots, stepping down, challenging the bowlers. Very strong off the on the offside. They are off Danoj. That was a very good shot for 6. Some fortuitous runs with a few misfields out there, after being dropped once. There another late cut all the way for 6. And the last shot that brought up the 50 of another boundary. He has to carry on now. We're back after drinks. The batters and the fielders have had their hydration break. So have the umpires on this very hot day in Colombo in this first encounter of the Link Naturals Challenge Trophy between Nawaloka Hospitals and Singa Sri Lanka. Nawaloka Hospital trying to chase down 275. A strong position now at 103 for 3. with the set batsman Tarinder Suraj unbeaten on 50 and Ravin Say on 8, trying to get his eye in, trying to support his partner at the other end. We'll have Kavindu Nirman to continue from the far end, his fast bowling. Edged, worked away, third man will pick that up, and it's the single. So Ravin Say has not had a comfortable time so far out there. He's edged a few, not looked very confident and comfortable with the ball. Have a look at that again. Just squared up completely. Third man there for these very shots. Now Tarinder Suraj, a man who's got his eye in, understands the layout, what he needs to do now that he's the set batter. Needs to dig deep, guide this team. Greeted with a short ball. Well directed short delivery by Kavindu Nirman. That will be one for the over, the umpire says. So Kavindu Nirman showing some aggression here. Immediately going with the short stuff. Playing with a very heavy offside field. Didn't expect a short ball. And again, this one maybe strained down. Yes, it is. Wide call by the umpire. So, and that's 2 for the over. So now Kavindu Nirman has to adjust his line and length here. Yes, that will be down the leg side. Wide ball called. Interesting situation now. Will Tarinder Suraj be banking himself on his front foot, expecting the short ball to not be there and the fuller ball? Oh no, still a short delivery, but well played. Does he beat the fielder? Oh, very well done by Danilo De Silva. Keeps it down to just the 2 runs. Interesting way to play that shot. He might have done himself some harm. Not sure though. Good fielding again. Saves a definite boundary. 2 runs saved. Every run matters here. Pressure on the senior Sri Lanka team. They want a breakthrough. Another shot. Oh, that is crisp shot on the leg side. Pulled away. Rolls to the boundary for 4 runs. So Tarinder Suraj continues on his merry way to score freely. The short ball, expected it and pulled it from way outside off stump, and it rolled along for 4 runs. So Suraj clearly comfortable here against the fast bowling of Kavindu Nirmana, and Kavindu Nirmana being a bit predictable with his lengths. Already got 8 runs off this over. Can he make it a big one? Another short delivery outside off. Played into the ground. I'm wondering if Tarinder Suraj did something to his leg there. It doesn't look very comfortable moving about. There's 2 balls ago and he was facing the shorter ball. Slow ball, full in length, nudged away to the leg side. Easy single. That brings an end to this Kavindu Nirmana's 3rd over. After 17 overs, Nawaloka Hospitals are 112 for 3.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
Sandun Fernando to continue. He's been very good. Take away those wayward 2 deliveries he bowled, then he was brilliant. Again, very good. It's another single there. So Tarindu Suraj just working the fielders, getting off strike. Amazing to see Sandun Fernando's figures into his 5th over, 15 for 1 wicket, and 10 of those runs came off his first 2 deliveries. Sayer steps out, goes over the infield, doesn't get all of that. Fielders tidy up the offside there. Just another single. Sandun Fernando. Saw in his stats earlier when he came on to bowl. Very economical, proving why those stats are the way they are. Another very good delivery. Keeping Tarindu Suraj quiet, that is the task for Sandun Fernando. Steps out, goes aerial, straight. Oh no, he's put it down. Straight to him. What happened there is absolute chaos. Tarindu Suraj is down. Catches are down. Steps out, straight to him. Didn't have to do much. In and out. It's a very poor fielding effort today. And in the process, Tarindu Suraj has done something to his hamstrings. Maybe cramps. He's pulled a hammy there. It's a very hot day. Electrolytes might be low. He's sweating. He's been running. He's been bowling, fielding. Now batting with all the gear. It's difficult out there. He's been given multiple lives today as Tarindu Suraj, and he's making the most of it. Even though his body sometimes might tell him otherwise. So Singer Sri Lanka will have to have a talking to themselves, try to figure out what is going on. How are they setting themselves up for wickets and just not hanging on to those catches when it matters the most. So great to see Tarindu Suraj back on his feet. He's good to go. Nawaloka Hospitals will want him to carry on. They'll want him to push this team on, aiming for victory in this first game of the Link Naturals Challenge Trophy. Be interesting to see if they still keep pushing for quick singles here between the two of them. Tarindu Suraj clearly in a bit of discomfort. Going to Raveen say there. Raveen was more comfortable at the non-strikers and getting the single, but will he have to take some responsibility to his shoulders, give a break to Tarindu Suraj, who's probably not going to be very keen on running quick singles. And worked on the onside. Well, talking about quick singles, another close call for Tarindu Suraj. Thought he could stroll his way, but the fielders were sharp. Testing him. Just because he's injured doesn't mean they'll go easy on him. So another very good over by Sandun Fernando, 4 runs off it. See if he can wrap the over up well. He does with a very good dot ball. It's 5 overs from Sandun Fernando. And the total now after 18 overs is 116 for 3. So change in bowling. Young Senuka Dangamua has been brought on. Some spin bowling of his own. See what he brings to the game. And short ball. Greeted and all the way for 6. What a shot into the practice pitches there in the nets. Ravin Sayat says thank you very much. Rocks back at 6 runs. Very poor delivery first up by Senuka Dangamua. Short ball and Ravin Sayat. Well, that's the perfect ball you want to set yourself in. Short, you rock back and you make it sail all the way for 6. Senuka Dangamua under some pressure now. First ball going for 6. Much better line and length. He's found it. Good dot ball to follow up. Left arm finger spinner will be spinning it away from Ravin Sayat. So it's a good matchup for the bowler. But you have to bowl your line and length. Another short ball, rocks back, same result, same place, exactly the same shot. Goes even further for 6. Well, someone will have to go get that ball off the nets because it's gone even past them. What a shot. Have a look, another short delivery, easy picking, rocks back, says thank you very much. And into the nets. 6 runs for Ravin Sayat. Just what the doctor ordered for Ravin Sayat. Looking uncomfortable? Well, not anymore. How does Senuka Dangamua reply? Fuller down leg side, and that will run away to the boundary for a very welcome 4 runs. So Ravin Sayat really cranking it up in this over with some pretty ordinary bowling. Senuka Dangamua, yeah, Fuller overcorrection, down leg side, gets down, sweeps it for 4, down to fine leg, easy pickings. So it's already becoming a very expensive first over by Senuka Dangamua. 16 off the first 4 deliveries. Ravin Sayat, after a very iffy start, I might say, he's on 27 of just 20 deliveries. Just caught up. The current run rate now above 7. Much better by Senuka Dangamua, so he has to keep it there. It's the consistency is what matters. Spin bowling. This track will give you the turn, the bounce that you're looking for. Just have to find that consistency. And the shorter delivery, cut away, beats the infield. There's a fielder out there, will keep it down for 2 runs there for Ravin Sayat, an easy 2 runs. So an expensive over. So an 18 off the first Senuka Dangamua over. And now look, Hospitals are now 132 for the loss of 3 wickets. So Sandun Fernando to continue. It's been the pick of the bowlers so far. Just talk about that first over. He bowled 6-4, and then the wicket, and it's been great since. Full toss. Plays it down the ground, straight back, just a single there, and Dhanuj Indura will tidy up. Interesting wayward delivery there by Sandun Fernando. Unlike his bowling he's been doing so far into his 6th over. It's Raveen Sayer back on strike. Will he continue the hard hitting that he had in the previous over? Shows some respect to Sandun Fernando, who's been bowling very well. Those figures just do not reflect how well he's bowled. Catchers be put down, fielders just not supporting him the way he's been bowling. Steps down, and this time he's gone. What shot was that? It go over the infield, and Sandun Fernando bags his second wicket. The disappointment is evident as Raveen Sayer stepped down, tried to go over the infield on the onside, but mid-off was there. Easy catch. Almost bounced back out. Can't afford another drop catch, can you? That brings the end of an interesting innings by Raveen Sayer. Nawaloka Hospitals are now 135 for 4. So, welcome breakthrough for them after the fielding effort they've had. New batter has walked out. Samil Nadish, another good batter, will want to carry on from where this team is right now. Had a good partnership going between Thanindu Suraj and Raveen Sayer, which was broken by none other than Sandun Fernando. Been bowling extremely well today. He's had a great day. Runs with the bat, and now 2 wickets for just 19 runs into his 6th over. Trying to put the pressure back on the Nawaloka Hospitals team. Chasing 275 today here at the MCA ground. Yes, no, maybe. Samil Nadish eager to get off strike and get his account rolling, but don't know if Thanindu Suraj is very keen on quick singles after what happened with his hamstring. Here we'll have a look at his stats. 26 matches, 3 50s with the highest of 70. Half stop, does not manage to run a single. Another dot ball there, so Sandun Fernando acknowledging the very good fielding effort there by Hiru Nagalage, who himself was a culprit of a dropped catch earlier today. Oh, beaten outside the off stump there. So a great over by Sandun Fernando. Just the 1 run and the big wicket there of Raveen Sayer. The end of 20 overs. Nawaloka Hospitals 135 for 4.
Well, that was the fall of wicket. The 4th wicket, Raveen Sayer getting out at mid-off. That ball was travelling. A very good catch. Sandun Fernando, he has been impressive. He was hammered for 10 runs in the first 2 deliveries. Since then, how well he has bowled. 6 overs, 19 runs with 2 crucial wickets. There have been instances where off his bowling, Thanindu Suraj was dropped twice. Had extra cover and long off. This is going to cost a lot for Singa Sri Lanka. Unless they pick those crucial catches. They need to grab them. Well, another striking bowler well experienced bowler Dhanush De Silva has brought back into the attack by the skipper. Well, this is good. He's bowling over the wicket all this time, but right now he's coming round the wicket, trying to target middle stump line. Well, I was mentioning that the moment that you give width and room outside the off stump for Tarinder Suraj, he gets plenty of runs in the offside, but they need to target and bowl to him stump to stump. That will cramp him up. So far, we haven't seen much boundaries. I can't figure out a boundary coming on the onside. There you see. He's bowling well into his 5th over, Dhanush De Silva. Now they have a proper plan against this striking left-handed batter. Well, loud appeal given. The big fish has to walk back slowly. That ball had some turn. Well, the moment that changed lines and lengths, it was not going to be easy. There you see. Inside edge onto the thigh pad. Easy catch for the wicket keeper behind the stumps, Rashmika. And that was an easy decision for the umpire, Sanjeeva Fernando. So Tarinder Suraj departs for 60. Valuable knock. So Dhanush De Silva striking at the perfect time of this game. In fact, it is good captaincy by the skipper, Pasha Dilshan, bringing your striking bowlers. You can't stop and bowl in dot balls and then stop this run flow. You need to grab wickets, get a wicket or two, come back to the game. That's what they have done. 2 new batters out there in the middle now. With the time frame of just 2 overs, they have picked up those 2 batters who have gone for this big run partnership for the 4th wicket. And now, the very next over, Tarinder Suraj got out as well. So Tushar Madanayaka, the new batter, walks in. Number 7, vastly experienced cricketer. He will bring this maturity and the experience into this game. With 140 runs, there's plenty of time left though. But do they have the batting power? Well, I'll tell you, this has been a very good over from Dhanush De Silva. A wicket maiden over to his 5th over. There you see, that's the follow wicket. Inside edge onto his thigh pads. Easy catch for the wicket keeper, Rashmika. He has to walk back slowly. There was spin on that delivery. So 21 done. Nawaloka Hospital's 135 for 5. Well, Sadul Fernando continues to bowl from the clubhouse end. Samil Nadesh gets off the mark with that drive played up, driven uppishly over extra cover. Now, this is going to be interesting. The right arm off spinner against the left-handed batter. Sadul Fernando has bowled brilliantly with 2 for 20, bowling his 7th over. Now they need to build that pressure, bring in some close-in fielders, stop those boundaries, make sure Tushar Madanayaka struggle out there. Well, Choose a full toss, nicely flicked towards the mid-wicket region for a single. So he's off the mark as well. Madanayaka. The younger brother of vastly experienced Swanji Madanayaka. Now he's involved in the selection, NSL selector for Sri Lanka cricket. So these two batters, they need to build a partnership. Now they are very well new to the crease. They have a task to make sure half of the runs. That was struck firmly to mid-off. Foolish delivery. No elevation at all for the batter to go over the fielders' heads. So far the run rate is good. But the fall of wickets, 5. Nicely bowled, tossed up delivery, some turn. He has picked up 2 wickets. He doesn't hesitate to toss the ball up. New batters in the crease. Well, that will be given as wide. Yes, indeed. Umpire S.K. Pereira. Now the Hospital should know that there's plenty of balls left in their innings. There you see some turn, some air on the ball. So 3 runs coming off Sandhu Fernando's 7th over. And after 22 done, Nawaloka Hospital's 138 for 5.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
So 137 more runs for victory, halfway through in their run chase. There are plenty of overs left, 28 overs left. It's just that they need a partnership with 2 new batters out there in the middle. The 2 set batters are back in the hut for Nawaloka Hospital. So Dhanush De Silva will continue from the scoreboard end. He's bowled 5 overs, kept it really tight, picked up 2 wickets for 19 runs. Fraction towards the leg side. Just a single. Well, the fielder Dhanuja Indura, he was at first slip. He almost ran towards the boundary. But still, yet, the 2 batters only crosses for a single. That was impressive bit of running behind the ball and stopping those runs. Those are crucial efforts. That's the effort they should be having when they drop those 2 catches and allow Tarandu Suraj to get into a 60-run mark. Now this is interesting. Dhanush De Silva. He can turn the ball as well as he can bowl that armour, that sliding through delivery towards the stumps. The right-hand batter in, Samil Nadish. Well played and well bowled. He's faced 10 deliveries, just a single into his total. He wasn't a little comfortable out there in the middle at the start. You see Tushar Madanayaka having a quick word with the batter, Samil Nadish. Well, Dhanush De Silva is a very experienced bowler, very cunning bowler. He knows his areas to bowl at. He knows his areas to land. Specifically, there you see, he's very, very tidy and very economical, experienced bowler, Dhanush De Silva. Plays for United Southern now. In the Sri Lanka Cricket Tier B tournament. Well, no room at all. Just the lines and lengths. He's rotating that, keeping on the perfect spots for the right-handed batter. Doesn't give any room or width. Well, very good over. Despite the first run of coming, or the first delivery in this over. Just one run coming off his sixth over, Dhanush De Silva. 6 overs, 2 for 20 in his spell. So 23 done. Nawaloka Hospitals 139 for 5. So Tushar Madanaka, he's on 2. He needs to use his experience in this run chase. Still 136 runs. He needs to have a partnership alongside Samil Nadesh into the 6th wicket. We saw at one stage Singh was struggling, 127 for 6. But there was experience better. Asita Basnayaka. He got a 60 alongside the two youngsters with Kaunda Nirmana and Dangamo getting into some runs. That was the time they built up that score of 275. But right now, I think this is Tushar Madanayaka needs to do the similar situation, similar story for Nawaloka Hospitals. So, Umesh Kasun has introduced himself to bowl his off spinners. Full toss. Nicely driven along the ground. Well, Umesh Kasun is a handy off-spin bowler. A very good batter, very good fielder. Brilliant all-rounder. Can spin the ball as well. Love to toss the ball up.
Asanta Basnayaka නෙමේ දාන්න උමේෂ් කසුන් කියන්නේ.
A slight change on the field. He's trying to pack the offside. Running in round the wicket to the right-handed batter Samil Nadesh. He has faced 13 deliveries, just got 1 run so far. Well, tossed up delivery. That's wide outside the off stump. It was a miscued shot over extra cover. The mid-off fielder running towards the ball and then keeping it just for 2 runs. They need to fight for everything right now. Just need to grab wickets, build that pressure. There you see a miscued shot, slightly hold up towards the boundary line. Just 2 runs added to Samil Nadesh. There you see turn and bounce. The wicket is deteriorating. Some changes coming. The odd ball turns. You need to love the ball and fly it and give some air and love the ball to turn. Well, that was wayward. Well, Umesh Kasun, he needs to be right on money. He has introduced by the skipper. You need to bowl a few dot balls, keep it really tight. That was struck firmly, straight to extra cover. Just 4 runs coming off his first over so far. With Sri Lanka, more spin-friendly bowling attack. Well, that was a big hit. Welcome, 6 for Samil Nadesh. It was on the pads. That was nicely swept towards that mid-wicket region. There's a tossed-up delivery on the pads. Taking the fielder down there at mid-wicket. That was his first 6. A boundary coming after 4-5 overs. Well, 24 done. Nawaloka Hospitals 149 for 5. Well, keeper Pasida Dilshan, he made a slight change to introduce Umesh Kasun in the last over. Sandun Fernando was operating and he had to bring his one of the part-time spinners. Umesh Kasun conceding 10 runs in the last over. And Dangamur being brought back to the attack. It was a little expensive. 18 runs his first over. Well, misfield. Well, things would have been different if the fielder would have got that ball and returned towards the keeper's hand, because the two batters were ball watching. Well, with that single, that brings the 150 run mark for Nawaloka Hospitals. There you see the replay. It was nicely nudged towards the gap, but there you see, it was right of the middle in the pitch. Lucky escape for the two batters. I was talking, they need a run out, isn't it? Still 125 more runs. There you see the scoreboard, MCA scoreboard, 150 run mark. There's plenty of balls left, 155 balls. Well, that he took it in as a full toss. Well, Dangamur is getting very, very costly. He took it in full. Samila Nadish going for that sweep shot. There you see, probably the favorite area. We saw him getting a 6 in the previous over as well. Well, the part-time bowlers are not doing a good job for Singa Sri Lanka here. Targeted that shorter boundary in any given day in a different ground. That would have been in the fielder's throat, but he's bowling at the shorter boundary towards the mid-wicket. Well, Dangamur into his second over. Look at his figures. 25 runs been conceded. Well, if Singa Sri Lanka to win this game, they need to grab wickets. Because the equation between balls and runs, there's a huge gap. Well, outside edge, trying to whip it towards the mid-wicket. Just a single. Well, Samil Nadesh, it was 14 balls, just 1 run. Since then, oh, he has increased his strike rate with those two lusty blows towards the mid-wicket region. Well, 8 runs coming off Senuka Dangamur's second over. 25 done, halfway through. Now Lanka Hospitals 157 for 5.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
We're halfway through this innings in the 25th over done, and Nawaloka Hospitals stand at 157 for 5 with another 118 runs to get. They have a lot of time, 150 balls. Yes, that is the equation, 118 needed of 150. Ample time. The question is, will the batters show the patience and resilience that the batters from the opposing team, Singa Sri Lanka, showed during their batting innings when they were 6 down? Partnerships started to form, and eventually the team managed to get a very good 274 on the board. So here from the clubhouse end, Danu Jindwara will continue, will into his second spell. Bowled 1 over for 11 runs. Hopefully try to improve on that. So ball lofted over the infield. Will beat the fielder. Yes, it does. Goes all the way for 4 runs. So poor start by Danu Jindwara. And welcome boundary for the Nawaloka Hospitals teams. Have a look at that crisp shot on the offside. Field captain himself there, just not putting in the dive. The fielding effort has really been below par today by the Singer Sri Lanka team. They'll want to rectify these things in the rest of this tournament. It's the first game today. Drags back the length a little. Worked on the offside there. Down to third man. Just a single. So in the first game of this tournament, 4 teams in play, and it's important that these teams find their combinations early, find where their weaknesses are and rectify those as soon as possible. It's not a long tournament. On the leg side, oh, that, well. Missed stumping opportunity there. Wicketkeeper acknowledges that he made a mistake. Behind the stumps, Rashmika could not cleanly grab that batter clearly out of the crease. Enough and more time to break the stumps. And again down the leg side, worked away, down fine leg. Just a single.
Well, Jarita, I have strong instincts feeling that Singer Sri Lanka, with these fielding efforts, the missed chances they have not grabbed, I think Nawaloka Hospitals are very, very lucky today. That they have not been up to the standard at all after scoring so much runs. Well, there you see, totally cardinal error again. There was no run at all, and he was shying at the non-strikers then and allowed the batter to go for a single again.
Well, yes, Rajiv, just as you were talking about it, they provide a very good example. It's been a very ordinary fielding effort, and even though they have runs on the board, they have to back it up with a good fielding effort to defend it.
There were plenty of drop catches. Now the stumping chance as well. They keep on doing. They need to stop these mistakes at certain point. That's a good bit of fielding. But yet the batter crosses for a single. So ends the 26th over. Nawaloka Hospitals 166 for 5.
Link Natural Cramp Guard Plus. No more suffering from muscle cramps. The herbal specialist for muscle cramps. A trusted product from Link Natural.
So Hiruna Galage to start his second spell. He had a very good first 4 overs, 1 for 26. Be hoping to get more wickets today and help the Singer Sri Lanka cause. Short ball, rocks back. Just another single on the leg side there. Guess the bowlers are trying really hard. Nagalage, Sandun Fernando, creating chances, putting the pressure on the batters, but the fielding effort really just has not been up to the mark to back up the bowlers, back up the score they've put on the board. If Nawaloka Hospitals go on to win today, Singer Sri Lanka will be really, really disappointed with the fielding effort, obviously. Another short ball, rocks back, and One bounce, 4 runs for Samil Nadish. So wayward delivery there from Hirnagalage. Mid wicket.
Well, there I see very short delivery, poor start to his over. I should realize they have just 100 runs left. 104 for Nawaloka Hospitals to chase it down, and then they should pull their socks up now. I see. What they should be doing is, I think the skipper should come up, all the players gather around, regroup, and then try to have a chat with the fielders and the entire 11 out there in the middle, and then come out with a plan. We still have 100 runs to play with. Get your A game in, because you can't be doing the same mistakes over and over again.
Yes, they just have to reset mentally, put those first 25 overs behind them. Yes, they've gotten 5 wickets, but it could have been so much more. Be hoping that this second half of the innings goes better. Well, Samil Nadi is trying to work it down the offside, the late cut there. So after the boundary, Hirunagal has come back quite strongly here. Can he finish the over? Now the dot ball, yes. So good finish to the over there. And the total is now 172 for 5. So Danuja Induwara to continue. Sneaks a single, or going to third man there. So Samil Nadish, after a very quiet start, he really picked up the pace, courtesy of some wayward bowling and some ordinary fielding, as we've been saying throughout this commentary today. So can Tushar Madanayaka compliment his partner from the other end here?
Well, Charita, they still can hold this run chase if they can field well, bowl well, keep it really tight, go quietly and silently, bowl a little bit of dot balls, stop those run flow for a couple of overs. Wait and see, these batters will go after the bowling and probably they'll do a mistake. For that, they need to pull their socks up. If they need to make a match out of it, still 100 runs to play with.
Yes, absolutely. This is still anyone's game. 100 runs to get for the Nawaloka Hospitals team, and Singh Sri Lanka will be hoping to get those 5 wickets as well. Short ball missed out. Tried to cut it. So it's been a very good over by Danuj Induwara here. Just one bye.
There have been an instance of 4 overs, every over being a boundary. They've conceded boundary in every over. This is the over that it has been a little silent. A quiet over, just a bye. So can Danuja Indura finish this over in grand style without conceding a boundary? This is what I was talking about a few balls ago. Bowl a quite a few overs, couple of overs, then the batter will try and do something. Well, the idea is different of Samila Nadesh. That was a pitched up delivery over extra cover. Well, this is hurting so much for Singer Sri Lanka. A brilliant 6.
Yes, that really ruins the over by Danuja Induara. It's a great shot on the offside there. It's all the way for 6. Easy as you like. And that ends the 28th over. Nawaloka Hospitals 179 for 5. So Hirunagala to continue. Good delivery. Spinners have been key today in this match. We've seen the ball turn, the ball bounce, but in the recent 2-3 overs, we've not seen much of it. Again, worked away on leg side, easy single. It's risk-free cricket that Nawaloka Hospitals is playing right now. Playing the ball on its merits, working the singles when they can, and punishing those bad balls like we saw in the previous over with the massive 6. So Samil and Adish now very well set on 32 off 34 balls. The equation now less than 100 runs to get. Rocks back, tries to work it down third man, no run. So just as Nawaloka Hospitals were rocked by quick wickets early on, now the partnership slowly building here, courtesy of Samil and Adish especially. Tries to work it down leg side, decides against the single.
So like I said, there has not been an over without a boundary in the past 5-6 overs. Well, this is turning out to be impressive batting by Samil and Adish. He has different ideas. Anything pitched up, he will go over the fielders' heads.
Yes, steps down, clears the infield, 2 bounces over the rope for 4. Down to long off there. I don't think if he's listening to you, Rajiva, every time you say there's been a boundary, he scores a boundary. Again, ruining a good over by Hirunagala. Can he come back strongly with this final ball? No run. So he ends the over well. It's 5 off that over, 29 done, 184 for 5. We go into the 30th over with the game well poised, with Nawaloka Hospitals needing another 91 runs off 126 deliveries, with Samil and Adish well set, and Tushira Madanayaka on the other side. Team requiring only 4 runs and over, and are well ahead of that with 6.34 current run rate. Change in bowling. Kamindu Nirmana comes back, and Tushira Madanayaka again works it onto the leg side. for a single. He's been quite happy to be on the non-strikers end and watch Samil Adish swinging and getting all the boundaries. Kavindu Nirmana has had a very good day, I might say, considering all the boundaries that were hit. He's on to his 4th over, conceding just the 28 runs. Be hoping to pick up a wicket. Break this partnership, put some real pressure back on the Nawaloka Hospital team. Short ball. Another easy single there. I've seen a lot of this short ball ploy today. It's worked well for some, but not others. We'll see if Kavindu Nirmana continues the short ball plan to Tushira Madanayaka here. A full, tries to work it, but this is the fielder inside the circle down the leg side. It's been a good first 3 deliveries here by Kavindu Nirmana. Quiet first 3 deliveries. We'll see if we can have an over without a boundary. That's what the Singer Sri Lanka team would be hoping. Put some pressure back on the batters. Make them work for these runs. Full and doesn't connect well. Was looking for an expansive drive, decided halfway through to abort that shot. So Tushira Madanayaka still not 100% comfortable out there on 8 of 18 deliveries. The silent partner in this partnership. Short ball onto the body, down the leg side. Fine leg is there and keeps it down to a single. It's been a good over so far, 5 balls bowled, just the 3 runs. Can he end on a high note without conceding a boundary? That's been the task here. All gone for boundaries one way or another. Can Kavindu Nirmana end this over without conceding a boundary? The short ball works down the leg side, keeps it down to a single. So it's a good over by Kavindu Nirmana, just the 4 runs coming off it. The end of 30 overs done. 187 for 5. The players will have drinks. So Dhanush De Silva has been brought back into the attack with the equation, standing at 87 needed of 120 balls, clearly favouring the batting side of Nawaloka Hospitals. But of course, they're standing now at 188 for 5. 2 quick wickets could really change this equation completely. Strong appeal by the wicketkeeper, but nothing from the bowler. As the umpire signals, there was some bat involved. That saved Samil Adish. That would have been plumb had he not hit that. So Dhanush has been very threatening today into his 7th over. 2 for 20. Well, Samil Nadish was eyeing that leg side field, wanted a big 6, got down, wanted to paddle sweep that, but just did not connect. So Dhanush De Silva, yes, 2 for 20 off 6.2 overs. He's been brilliant today. Picked up crucial wickets, been economical. Worked off the body late. So Dhanush has been really mixing it up well. Getting some turn, getting some balls to go on with the arm. Really keeping Samil Nadish guessing here. 3 dots. Big hit. Does he get all of it? Yes, he does, into the practice nets. That goes for 6. A big shot by Samil Nadish there. And we'll have a look at that again. Look at this. Moved, got down on one knee. And the fielders just watch it sail over the boundary rope into those practice nets. So 3 dots and a 6. That really changes things up in this over. Samil Nadish moves on to 44. Another batter who's gotten in. Can he be the one to convert this into a big one? We've already seen today Tayendu Suraj played a very good knock. Can Samil Nadish follow up? Another defensive shot, no risk taken. He's already got 6 off that over. Run rate clearly not an issue here. They have all the time in the world and not much to get. Big appeal. Umpire says no. Supposedly an inside edge. Bowler still questioning him. Umpire explaining that there's no way that was going to be given out LBW. Have a look at that. Yes, there was an inside edge there. Dhanush De Silva was very confident. Big appeal. Very disappointed when the umpire did not give that out. So that ends that 7th over. He went full over 6 off it. Nawaloka Hospitals 194 for the loss of 5 wickets. Kavindu Nirmana to continue with his fast bowling. Will he keep it at a short length here to Tushita Madanayaka? So played on the onside. Now the easy single there. Square leg. We'll have a look at Samil Nadish here. Now standing on 44, not out. Eyeing good half century. He's been very good so far. He'll want to convert this, make it a big one, guide his team to victory if possible. It's been very aggressive so far. Good hits down the ground. Strong on the leg side. Couple of sixes. He's really not let the bowlers settle. Just as they thought they bowled a good over, he'd come back at them with a boundary. He's kept the required run rate in check and the scoreboard ticking. We can see the required run rate just 4.25. They're well above that, 6.26. Oh, another short ball by Kavindu Nirmana. He'll be continuing with his short ball ploy here at Samil Nadish. That's 1 for the over, the umpire says.
Well, Shadha, what I feel is the game is drifting towards Nawaloka Hospital's hands now. With those misfields, those chances went begging. And right now they're on the course of the victory. Still 18 runs needed. Well played, Apishli. Well, that was a commentator's curse.
Well, Rajiva, that finally a good piece of fielding by the Singer Sri Lanka team. Samil Nadish playing a full toss straight into the fielder's hand, and Zainu Dangamo makes no mistake and holds on to that one. And Kamal Nirma finally gets the breakthrough. Just tried to flick it, try to get over that infield, and Zainu Dangamo says, "Thank you very much. I will take that catch," and that is very unfortunate. But very, very well played. 44 runs. So with the fall of that wicket, the umpires have decided they'll have drinks.
Well, Nawaloka Hospitals, they were cruising along with that partnership for the 6th wicket. But that follow wicket, when Charit Rajapaksa, a new batter walking in, he has 33 innings, 346 runs with a high score of 54. He can bat. He can chip in with a 20-30 run in this run chase, but still yet, he's new to the crease alongside Tishri Madanayaka. He's faced 20 balls, just 10 runs. Now the game is evenly, balancedly poised. What do you think about this format of game, the time being with 80 runs, 4 wickets in hand, but 110 balls left into the innings?
Yes, Rajiv, suddenly this is anyone's game again. Nawaloka Hospitals were cruising, like you said, and looked on course to an easy victory, but Kavindu Nirmana had other plans and brought Sri Lanka back into this game. Now with just 4 wickets in hand, 80 runs to get, Nawaloka Hospital will be feeling the pressure. And new batter in Charit Rajapaksa want to settle in and support the man who's settled with Tushira Madanayaka, who himself hasn't really got going as of yet, but maybe he was just playing the silent partner in that previous partnership with Samil Nadish, but we'll see if things change now.
Well, that was a short delivery, trying to go for a pull shot, but the ball not coming onto the bat. Well, 32 done, eventful one. Well, wicket taking one for Kavindu Nirmana. Nawaloka Hospitals 195 for 6. So 195 for 6 after 32 overs. Charita Veerasinghe a doctor by the profession. Now he's a commentator. And then it is your first stint as a commentator, Charita. What do you feel? You are more focused on the game rather than not watching. It's not like watching a game like Sri Lanka playing some other nation on TV. This is you comment on these players, what's happening around. It's a new experience for you. How do you feel about sharing the commentary box? And while it's your first stint, and Sporty bringing up new commentators into the field with the initiated by the helping cause of Mr. Roshan Abesinger as well.
Yes, Rajiv. First of all, I have to thank Sporty.lk for this opportunity, and Mr. Roshan Abesinger for guiding me in these early beginnings, my first game here, and I'm very glad that you're here with me, an experienced commentator in the ranks. You commentate a lot of games, you play a lot of cricket yourself, very insightful. And yes, it's very different from the game you're watching at home here.
How exciting it has been with the instincts and the commentators' curses coming into the game, making it very, very lively, Charita. You need to enjoy this because the game was going to a one-sided dead rubber. But as soon as I just picked the mic and I was saying that it's going to one-sided game and the very next ball, 1 wicket falls off. So those are the instincts and those are the things that you need to learn on this game. It is some sort of instincts that it will come out as soon as, because as a cricketer, those are the things that I feel. Well, quicker delivery. That missed the outside edge.
That missed everything.
Well, Dhanush is an experienced bowler. I don't find where is the slip? A new batter just coming into bat few balls only he has faced. Build that pressure. You can't stop those runs with bowling dot balls. You need to grab wickets.
Yes, he's been bowling brilliantly the whole day now into his 8th overs, taking 2 wickets. Again, getting that inside edge. He's been bowling so well. He's very aggressive. He's been pumped. He's really tried to do this all on his own here. And I don't think the field placing is just right for him.
I was just about to say, because the new batter walks in. You need to stop those singles. Build that pressure. And then when you are in a pressure situation, only the batter goes for a false stroke.
Toshiro Madanayaka there was half thought to step down, then decided to play the late cut and gets a single. Yes, the field placement has been questionable, not putting the pressure on the new batters, like you said. And, well, Dhanush has been outstanding so far. About to wrap up his 8th over. Well, the false start there.
Well, I'll tell you, Tushara Madanayaka is the experienced campaigner out there in the middle, the experienced batter. If Nawaloka Hospital is to see the game off, he should be out there in the middle to finish things and bring the victory for Nawaloka Hospital. So, 3 runs coming off that 8th over from Dhanush De Silva. 33 done. Nawaloka Hospital's 198 for 6. So 198 for 6 after 33 overs. Some strong point I want to make sure. Now there is an inexperienced batter out there in the middle, Tushara Madanayaka. Vastly experienced, plenty of first-class cricket, plenty of experience. He's played in league cricket in Australia and England as well. But Charith Rajapaksa walking in as a tail. He can bat though. But he has some pressure. There's 77 more runs to win. As a bowler, if you have your close infielders to stop those singles, if I walk into bat in a situation like this, if I have fielders in front of my bat without any gaps, Charita, I'll struggle to rotate the strike, and that will bring the pressure to Tishara Madanayaka. So that's what I think the singer Sri Lanka should be doing. Well, that's a juicy full toss. Well, brilliant fielding effort. Well, I was thinking that's the skipper, Pasudha Dilshan. Certainly stop at least 2 runs. So that's what you should be doing. Have your fielders in front of the bat, where you don't have those gaps in front of you to rotate strike.
It's precisely, Rajiva, yes. You want to put the pressure on the batter, especially the new one, who just walked in, hasn't faced a delivery yet, doesn't know what the pitch is going to do. You want to put pressure on them. You want to make them work for every run and try to get over the infield.
Well, I don't know whether they're listening to the commentaries. I saw Pasudha Dilshan. He was slightly towards the 30-yard circle. Now he's going in as a short mid-wicket, close in field.
Well, like I said earlier, Rajiv, I guess these players are listening to you. And about that point, about the commentators' curse you did earlier, they might come find you later on after this game. Some to thank you, some to maybe give you a few words.
Well, Sadun Fernando into his 8th over. No runs being considered. This is the pressure I was talking about. If you have fielders around your bat, in front of you, without seeing those gaps, this is the pressure that you can cause. Well, simply said, and it's rightly done. Maiden over from Sadun Fernando. 34 done. Nawaloka Hospital is 198 for 6. Well, 34 overs done. Now it's the time that the fielding side can decide which ball they're going to continue to bowl the next 16 overs as per the ICC rules. So MCA in this B Division tournament, they have implemented those ICC rules, Charita. So I think there was a slight meeting out there to decide which ball they're going to continue with. I know, I have a feeling that they will choose the oldest ball because that will help the spinners, that will affect the batters to go after the bowling as well, because the ball will not come onto this track. They know it's the second day they are playing on the same track.
Yes, at the 34th over now, the new rules have allowed only 1 ball. And like you said, maybe it is the older ball to have the spinners. And Senuka Dangamu has started his 3rd over. He has had an expensive 2 overs, going for 26 runs for no wickets. And yes, now with this older ball, are we to expect some more turn maybe? See if these spinners can really get the ball to do something. And Shahid Rajapaksa just works it. He's very happy to take the singles. That's what you need to do as the new batter. Get a single, get off strike, get the set batter on strike, and build a partnership again. Now that only 76 runs are needed, 4 wickets in hand, this could go either way. It's a very interesting game, very exciting game today.
Well, if these 2 batters can build up another small partnership, there's plenty of balls left, 20 to 30 runs partnership, that will drift again towards... Well, improvisation there, you see. Misfield again. Well, Tishara Madanayaka, he was facing a maiden over from Sadun Fernando from the previous over. This time taking the youngster They needed some runs. They can't bog down. Well, Senuka Dangamwa is far more better bowler than this spell. These runs he has conceded 31 runs. With that boundary, brings the 200 run mark for Nawaloka Hospital.
Steps down, straight down the ground, another 4 rounds. What a shot. Down to long off. Beautiful shots. Another 4 runs to Tushita Madanayaka now, showing his class and experience all the way here.
Yeah, that's what I said, if Nawaloka Hospital is to see this game through into their victory, it's this man, Tushita Madanayaka. He's the one who should be getting the runs for them. He has the experience to do so. 72 more runs still to play with. But Sri Lanka will have to look into grabbing that prize wicket for sure. If not, it's going to be Nawaloka Hospital's game for me.
Quick single, yes. There will be no running on the overthrow this time. Rajapaksa had over on the mark there. Managed a quick single. And very smart by Tushita Madanayaka. Hit a boundary, then get off strike.
Well, it was a maiden over in the previous over. But this over, 10 runs coming off Senuka was over. It's been very, very expensive. 3 overs, almost. It's given 36 runs, 12 runs per over. It's very expensive, isn't it?
Yes, unlike all the other spinners today, he's just not... Oh, big appeal, and given. LBW, that's the end of Chait Rajapaksa. And Senuka Dangamo strikes. He makes up for the 2 boundaries, gets the big wicket here. And another one falls. Nawaloka Hospitals are 7 down. Ajay, what do you have to say about this?
Well, that was pitched right on the middle stump. It was going probably to hit the leg stump, completely missing the batter's bat. Well, he was expensive prior to that delivery, but he's striking. They wanted a wicket. Doesn't matter, his figures are expensive, but if he can grab another wicket or 2, that'll win the game for Sri Lanka. But now 3 wickets only in hand. 72 runs, 67 runs for victory for Nawaloka Hospital. Still, I have a feeling that Tushita Madanayaka is the man who should be getting the runs for Nawaloka Hospital if they are to win this game.
Yes, a lot of pressure now falls on Tushita Madanayaka. Experienced batter out there. Waiting for his new partner in Chanaka Devinda.
Well, talking about Chanaka Devinda, he can bat. He can chip in with a 20 for sure. A very good batter. Doesn't give his wicket away or throw his wicket away. He has been involved in plenty of run chases, in plenty of occasions. Even this year he was being involved in one of the run chases in the T20s, 50 over games. For Malay Cricket Club last year, he was involved alongside and Himanta Subasinghe to clinch the Tier B one-day trophy for Galle Cricket Club. I was a part of that team against Malay. So he chipped in with 20 odd runs, so he can bat.
And how did that game end, Rajiv?
Galle Cricket Club winning by 2 wickets.
That's it. That's what's important. And Samu Fernando to continue. Oh, Tushita Madanayaka gets off strike. See if what Chanaka Devinda has to say now.
Well, we haven't seen Wickham Sanjay yet to bat well. He can strike the ball as well. We saw in the league games also he in India, in the Legends Trophy, he got some lusty blows. Well, Chanaka Devinda, 34 innings, 269 runs. It's not out, been 29, the highest score. He can bat. He can hang around there, give that supporting role towards your experienced batter out there in the other end.
Yes, that's the important word there. Hang around. Just be there. Form the partnership. Eat up some balls and let Tushita Madanayaka do the bulk of the scoring. Again, gets well behind that. That ball kept low and a bit difficult for Chanaka Devin, the tall lad here, 6'1". Difficult for him to get down.
Yeah, we saw the previous delivery of Dangamo. He was bowling straight. It kept a little low. Well, very good fielding. Well, they're coming into the party a little too late probably, but still stopping those singles, those fielding efforts. See, it's so dusty in his t-shirt. That's the effort that you want.
Well, yes, he's got to do it all himself. Full length dive. Gets there, gets a bit dirty, but that's the commitment. That's cricket. You know, better late than never. Bring your A game at least. Now into the 36th over we are, and the fielding maybe just a spark. That's what you need. One moment of genius fielding, maybe even that can spark something in this team.
Well, that was right on money. Wicket to wicket. This is what I was talking about. Dangamo bowling the last ball to get rid of Charit Rajapaksa. That kept a little low, isn't it? The bounce on this wicket. It's his second game playing on the same track.
Yes, beaten by the lack of bounce there. We've seen some balls kick off and some staying low. And Sandun Fernando, another very good over, just the one run off it. 36 done, 209 for the loss of 7.
So these are the fall of wickets. The first wicket to fall, Leo Francisco getting a thick outside edge. A good take by the wicket keeper behind the stumps. Hiruna Galage picking the first wicket. And this is the second wicket. Dhanush getting rid of the skipper, Samita Rubero. And the Pasidu picking up the catch easily. And this was the third one. Samin Kandanarji, big one, big wicket. Sandun Fernando after getting hammered for 10 runs in the first 2 deliveries. And he strikes again for the second time to get rid of Ravin Sayer. Same area, same fielder. And this was the prize wicket, the big fish. Tarido Suraj getting out of the bowling of Dhanush De Silva. So the 5th wicket falling. At that moment, they were looking for wickets. They got 2 wickets in 2 overs. That was the 5th wicket. So Dangamo to continue from the scoreboard end. Well, that was struck firmly along the ground. Tushira Madanayaka. He gets a single of the very first 3 deliveries, but then the runs are not coming. If the runs are not coming of the... So this is the 6th wicket, isn't it? Yeah, this was the 5th one to fall of Suraj. Easy catch for the wicket keeper. Then there was a partnership built. This was the 6th one. The full toss straight down the mid-on fielder's throat. Easy one. They wanted a wicket. This was the last wicket to fall. Dangamo striking the previous over to get rid of Charit Rajapaksa for just 1 run. So those are the 7 wickets to fall. There's 3 wickets left in the innings. Still 65 runs needed. It's even Stevens out here at MCA.
With that single, Chanaka Devin opens his account. It's off the mark of his 6th delivery. Can Senuka Dangamo get another breakthrough? Go back-to-back wickets.
Well, Tushira Madanayaka covering his off stump, getting on right top of that delivery. And just driving it towards that long on region for a 6, for a single. So this is the experienced batter I have seen. Tushira Madanayaka loves to dance around, loves those sweep shots, loves those late cuts.
Yes, Tushira Madanayaka has been very strong off his pads, very strong leg side player. We've seen him work the ball towards the leg side, stepping down and picking up easy singles, just keeping the scoreboard ticking. He's not been stationary. He's not let it get to him, the pressure.
Very well played and left outside the off stump from Chanaka Devin to end the over. 37 done. Nawaloka Hospitals 212 for 7.
Danu Jindwar is back for his third stint of bowling. He's already bowled 3 overs for 25 runs.
Slightly expensive. He has been a little wavered with these lines and lengths. So it was straight down the leg side, bowling outside the off stump also. So probably that's what has cost him 25 runs. But if he can come into this spell, bowl some good dot deliveries, come into the game, because the game is going down to the wire. This is going to be really, really interesting. 63 runs with 3 wickets in hand only. Tushira Madanayaka is out there. He's on 24. He has to do the major contribution into this 63 runs. But a helping hand course will be played by the other batters like Chanaka Vidanage, and then Wickham Sanjay to come in as next probably, and the last man probably Dilshan Ambegedara.
It's a lovely day out here to watch some cricket. The winds are picking up. Saw some children probably somewhere out there flying some kites. But what we want is to watch the cricket. And again, just working it off his pads is Tushira Madanayaka. Easy as you like.
This is what I was talking about. He was straying down the leg side. He was not up to the mark at all today. Daruja Induvara. Probably that angle will create him to go towards the leg stump of the left-handed batter. He should try and probably target and bowl over the wicket and bowl him outside the off stump and proper field set on the offside. But with him coming round the wicket with a short fine fielder inside the 30-yard circle, he's taking a risk.
And again, more runs on the leg side. Just easy pickings for Tushira Madanayaka here. Just a very strong leg side player, very strong off his pads. And that's exactly what they're bowling to him. Field placement probably not the best. Now we'll see if things change.
Well, that's the coach, Denuwan Rajakaruna, Singer Sri Lanka coach. He's a coach for United Southern as well. He's a coach for Venapo Joseph Was also. So very good coach and a very experienced player. He's represented Sri Lanka A team. He's played for Tamil Union, Moore Sports Club. So vastly experienced. He will bring his experience into this game. But it is not him. He's doing the duty out there in the middle. It's his players. The players need to come up to the mark to stop those runs, which they got. Because 274 runs is a brilliant effort by the batters in the latter part alongside Asanta Basnayaka. Then Navindu Kamindu Nirmana got runs. Then Dangamua got runs. So that will be an insane effort if the bowlers are not and the fielders are not up to the mark. After building that score from 127 for 6 to 274 runs, well, I would rather see a better effort from the bowlers and the fielders.
Yes, absolutely. Whether Singer Sri Lanka go on to win or lose this match. Oh, that is a very good delivery, beating the outside edge. Danu Jindwar coming back. There, Chanaka Devi in the very lucky not to edge that to the keeper.
Well, that was pitch outside the off stump, completely beating the bat. Well, it was a surprise delivery. There's no swing. He played on the wrong line. Well, taking a leading edge, there you see. He's bowling into the pitch, stump to stump. Well, 5 runs coming off Danu Jindwara's 4th over. There you see the leading edge. Well, very, very, very risky shot towards the leg side. 38 done. Nawaloka Hospitals 217 for 7. Well, 12 overs left. 58 more runs needed for Nawaloka Hospital to clinch their first victory in the first league opener in this Link Natural Challenge Cup organized by MCA. The B Division tournament. A lot of domestic players are being involved in these 4 organizations. Well, Dangamore to continue. That was nicely nudged towards the square leg region for another single for Tushira Madanayaka. He moves to 30 now. Still 57 more runs needed. Now the balls and runs equation is little getting closer and closer with those dot balls. Chanaka Dev in the 12 deliveries faced. Just a single. But he is a batter who can hang around there. Well, this is good bowling. After picking up that wicket of Charit Rajapaksa, Dangamore has kept it really tight. Bowling wicket to wicket. His lines and lengths are very good right now. Keeping the ball a little low. Not allowing the batter to go for runs. Well, Dangamore is a tall lad. The youngster from behind the college goal. He can hit a long ball. He can contribute with his left arm orthodox spinners. Well, there you see. Dot delivery after dot delivery. After the first ball single in this over. Has been a very, very quiet over so far. 5 balls into it. 4 dot deliveries. Well, Chanaka Devi, we know that he can hang around there. Well, 16 balls. Just 1 run. Well, slowish delivery. A very good over. Just a single into his 5th over. Dangamore has conceded 40 runs, but still.
Muscle Guard Herbal Cream. A herbal cream for rapid relief and complete healing from muscle and joint ailments. Experience rapid relief. A trusted product from Link Natural.
So 39 overs done. 11 overs left. 57 runs in 66 balls. See, the equation is getting closer and closer. The moment that it becomes a runner ball, that will have a question mark on the chasing side, because Tushira Madanayaka is batting with the tail. He can't expose the tail to face 5 dot deliveries after taking the first run in that over. So he needs to at least target a boundary and then get a single. But that is pressure. When
Yes.
when the runs are not coming from the other end. There you see, again, first ball, a single. And then we'll expose the tail ender, Chanaka Devinder. We know, well, he can bat, Charita, but still the runs are not coming.
Well, the equation is still 57 off 66 needed. So there's no real pressure on Chanaka Devinda to go for a big expensive drive or look for a boundary. So he has some time to get his eye in. And work the ball just like that. He played it late, played it to third man, gets off strike. And gets Tushira Madanayaka back on strike. So these easy singles is what's costing Sri Lanka today. Apart from the dropped catches.
Oh, well, that was played uppishly. I have a feeling that it was a chance.
Yes, that went right over the captain's head, and he's a tall lad himself. Did he get a hand on that, or did he mistime that jump? Have a look.
Yeah, indeed, it was a chance. Definitely, you need to catch those things. Another chance gone begging.
Yes, the coach will be having words today, whether they win or lose. Sri Lanka, fielding effort. There, Tushar Madanayaka looking for a single after hitting a boundary.
Well, this is what I was talking about. You need to get some runs. Now, it's 6 runs in this over, so we had some quiet overs so far from the spinners. But Tanuja Induvara being a little costly. He's wicketless. Well, slowest delivery. Is that a fielder under it? Well, he drops it. Well, this is unbelievable. Error after error. This is why I was talking about with you earlier, Charita. With this fielding effort, you can't win games. It's the luck for Nawaloka Hospitals.
That was hit straight up in the air. The fielder had all the time in the world to get underneath it, and it went right between his arms. There are no words, there's no explanation and no excuse at this level. Another dropped chance.
Well, there were 2 chances, in fact, in this over. Well, you need to grab those. This is poor fielding effort. I must say that it is way, way far below. You see the slower delivery, the off cutter, completely deceiving the batter. They were under it exactly. Well, he didn't even touch the ball. Went right through his hands.
So that's the end of the 40th over. Moving into the final power play. And the equation is very simple now for Nawaloka Hospitals. 50 needed in 60 deliveries. But this game has proven to us that it's still anyone's game.
Well, it's going down to the wire for me, definitely. There was a chance gone begging. I'd rather count and see. At least 5 to 6 catches, isn't it? 5 to 6 catches were dropped by Singer Sri Lanka. Another miscued. Well, it lands safely. Well, plenty of things happening.
Yes, Tushar Madanayaka living dangerously now. He's had one life given to him and decides to step down and try to go on the offside. But lucky for him, it lands in no man's land. Senuka Dangamwa into his 6th over now. 1 for 41, expensive, but he's taken a wicket. So, Rajiv, what do you think about that now? What's more important, being economical, or is it okay if you go for runs and somehow get a wicket?
Well, he got a beaten in his first 3 overs. He grabbed his first wicket in the last ball of the 3rd over. Well, there you see outside edge. Again, another misfield. Loves the batter to go for 2 more runs. Is that the culprit who dropped the catch in the previous over as well? Yes, indeed.
Just keeps on piling on the trouble. The ball is following him today. One after the other, just dropping catches, misfield, diving right over that. It's just not going well for Asantakumara Basnayaka today. A much better delivery, much better line and length. Bit of turn there.
Well, things aren't going Singer Sri Lanka's way. Probably they need to lift their shoulders up and the socks up. Probably the bowlers need to target the wickets now. They need a wicket. Because from the likes of it, if the game goes on till like this, it will go on to the last over, but there'll be wickets in hand for Nawaloka Hospital. Just 3 runs coming off Senuka Dangamua's 6th over. 41 done. Nawaloka Hospital's 228 for 7. Well, this is what I was talking about. The prize wicket at this crucial moment. It's a drop catch. Well, there you see in the previous over and the last over, the same fielder, a misfield, costing another extra run for Chanaka Devinda. This is hurting them, definitely hurting. It is so much errors on the field. How can you win games, Charita, when you have fielding lapses like this?
Absolutely, Raju. I mean, that's what's the saying. Catchers win matches. And today, I mean, they've dropped so many catches. This game could have been over a long, long time ago.
Definitely. 6 catches at least.
So, Sandun Fernando into his last over. He's been good.
So, what Tushira Madanayaka might be doing right now, trying to see his over off. He's been very economical. He's one of the strike bowlers. There you see, he's not hurrying himself. Just want to see this over off because there's plenty of balls left.
Yes, there's no pressure on him right now. The required run rate just 5.42, well ahead of that. There's no need to take a risk on someone who's bowled really well. Sandun Fernando, standout performance today. Another dot ball, so that's 3 on the run.
Well, I know that he's trying to see him off, but his momentum might shift onto a negative side because he is going good. There you go, some bit of good feeling. That's coming in Nirmana. Cover point.
Sandun Fernando bringing his offside field in, adjusting to Chanaka Devinda. Straight to the field and no run. So it's been a very good over so far. Just the 1 run off it.
Not only the over, Charita, look at the spell. After conceding 10 runs in the first 2 deliveries, he's picked up 2 crucial wickets. The 2 right-handers, Sayer and Samin Kandanarachi.
Yes. Oh, what a shot.
Chanaka
Steps down,
Devinda.
goes all the way for 6. That's huge. That's gone. That's out of here. We can't find that ball. Get a new ball out here. What a shot. What a way to end your spell, though. Sandun Fernando, yes, gone for a 6 in last ball, but it's been so good. So what a shame. What a shot. Let's have a look at that. Chanaka Devinda, you were saying he's a hard hitter, and, well, what a shot. That's gone so far. Sandun Fernando ends his 10 overs, 2 for 30. That's an amazing, amazing effort from him today.
Well, I was talking about he has just conceded 10 runs in the first 2 balls. He conceded a boundary and a 6 in the last ball into his spell. So, yeah, all in all, still it's a decent spell. 2 overs, 2 wickets for just 30 runs in his 10 overs. A brilliant bowling effort by Sandun Fernando. So 40 runs needed. 8 overs left. Just 5 runs per over. Well, there is a slight partnership coming into the 8th wicket, isn't it? 30-odd runs.
Yes, these two have settled in. Good partnership. Again, Tushira Madanayaka being gifted balls on the leg side, and he's been trying to work it. And now Chanaka Devinda after that 6 probably feel more comfortable out there and confident. We'll see Senuka Dangamu continue.
Ooh, very risky shot, trying to guide it towards the short 3rd region. And nearly took the outside edge.
I have a feeling this match might go down to the wire. It's getting really tense.
So 3 dot balls into this 43rd over.
The equation slowly changing. Balls left and runs to get slowly becoming par with each other. So the pressure might be starting to mount on Tushira Madanayaka to step on the gas a little. Now that he's faced 51 deliveries. Another dot ball. This is a very good over by Senuka Dangamu. We're going to see an expensive shot. Is he going to try to step down the wicket?
Well, after that fall of wicket, he picked up Charit Rajapaksa. Since then, he is bowling well, isn't it?
Well, a wicket can do wonders for your confidence.
5-dot deliveries, a crucial dot ball coming up. The last delivery into this 43rd over. 5-dot deliveries.
Can he finish on a high note? Steps down, worked it all down the ground, too long off for a single. It's a very good over by Senaka Dangamua. Just the one run off it. To 43 overs. Things are getting neck and neck here. Nawaloka Hospitals, 236 for 7.
So 7 overs left, 39 more runs needed. Dhanuja Indura is continuing to bowl from the clubhouse in 5 overs, 37 runs. A slight change in the field. He's bringing the third man fielder into the 30-yard circle and pushing the mid-wicket fielder towards the boundary. Because Tushara Madanayaka fancies that mid-wicket region. Very good delivery to start up the proceedings for the 44th over, in fact. Well, it's a tense game, isn't it? So interesting. Your first stint as a commentator. What a match.
Yes, what a match indeed. It's the first game to be commentating here with you. It's been amazing. The game has flowed in both directions. We just do not know who's going to take this. And we can see Sri Lanka have an extra fielder out there.
Well, they need fielders who can catch balls, definitely. Those catchers.
They'll take all the help they can get today. So now for the first time in this match, the required run rate climbing above the current run rate. So some pressure on the batting side.
Well, inside edge straight to short fine leg region. He's not, Charita, he's not accurate in his bowling. He's not bowling to his fielder. See, the short square leg and the short fine leg, he's out there in the 30-yard circle and he's bowling to his pads, the right-hander's pads.
A much better line and length there on the offside. Restricts that to just a single.
Well, nevertheless, just 2 runs coming off the first 4 deliveries. It's interesting. So 38 in 38. In fact, 37 runs in 38 balls. 2 balls left. 2 crucial deliveries coming up. There you see, they're dealing with singles. The equation is run a ball. Well, outside edge. Runs. Crucial runs. This is what I was talking about. Janaka Devinder, he can hang around there. He can bat.
Well, fortuitous runs and outside edge. Just swats the bat. No leg movement. And that goes down the third man region for 4 runs. Very welcome boundary at this stage. Very tense out there. They really needed that. The equation now shifts back towards the batting side. 32 needed of 36 balls. This is getting interesting.
Will Tangamo to continue? Well, 32 runs needed, 35 balls left. That crucial last ball going for a boundary. That'll be costly because his field is all on the leg side and he's bowling wide outside the off stump with the third man inside the 30-yard circle. Well, Tiki's edge was racing towards the fine leg region for 2 more runs being added. So 30 more runs needed now. Well, they're cruising along for victory in Nawaloka Hospital.
Sri Lanka needs wickets now. They need to cut this partnership, get wickets. They're not going to it's not going to be easy to defend this total now. 30 needed of 34. Senuka Dangamwa to continue. Tushira Madanayaka has gotten comfortable dancing down the track, hasn't he?
Did you see that previous delivery? That kept a little low. That was not coming onto the bat. That's why they should be bowling spinners, but they are lacking on spinners. If I'm not mistaken, Dhanush De Silva has an over or 2. Well, there you see. The ball's holding up. Those are some indications that you need to slow the balls delivering from your hands. But if you give more pace, it will come onto the bat. Well, that was a shot driven towards mid-on region, played uppishly by Toshira Madanayaka. Well, he's on to 44 now. This is the experience bringing into the game. So that allowed Chanaka Devendra also to get some runs. He got a boundary and a 6.
Yes, Tushira Madanayaka obviously showing his class out here today. On 44 of 62 deliveries, had a slow start, but really picked up the pace, showing what he's made of. Another single there. So that ends Senuga. Oh no, that's another overthrow. They'll get an extra, yes. It's poor bit of fielding again. Sneak a second. Well. The same story today, over and over again. We finally end the 45th over. We're going into the last 5 overs. This is neck and neck. Who's going to take this match between Sri Lanka and Nawaloka Hospitals? 27 needed of 30 balls. This is anyone's game really, with 3 wickets in hand. Nawaloka Hospital 248 for 7. We'll have a look at that again. It was driven. Should have just been the single. Easy pickings there. Thrown back. And just bouncing over the wicket keeper there, and an easy second run. Just things just not going Sri Lanka's way today. Overthrows, misfields, drop catches. See how these last 5 overs carry on now. So Dhanush De Silva to continue now from the clubhouse end here. He has 2 overs left. He's bowled fantastic. He's 8 overs, 29 for 2 wickets. He's outstanding effort from him. Hope he can get a breakthrough here. Captain tossing him the ball in this 46th over. Well, that beats everyone. Full delivery. Tushira Madanayaka trying to go for an expansive drive. Beats the bat, beats the wicketkeeper, and they scamper through for 2 byes. We'll have a look at that again here. It's a good delivery. Tushira Madanayaka wanting a good piece of that. Ball passing under the bat, beating the keeper, and just lucky enough it doesn't go to the boundary there. So yes, pitch has shown some change in these last 2 or 3 overs. The bounce has been uneven. We saw a lot of bounce earlier today, and now the ball trying to keep low. Devinder tries the paddle. I think he missed that. Missed the keeper, and well, that goes all the way for 4 wides. Oh no, that's adding to the sorrows of the Sri Lanka team. Another 4 runs and 4 wides. So that's 5 runs to the total. We'll have a look at that. Devinder moving across, trying to paddle it backwards. Beats him, beats the wicketkeeper, and well, bowler and wicketkeeper can just watch as the ball just has a stroll and goes all the way for 4 runs. Much better from Dhanush De Silva. That's what he's been doing all day. His first 2 deliveries just bamboozling batsman and wicketkeeper. That's how good he's been, bamboozling everyone. Another dot. Well, pressure on the Sri Lanka team. The total now crossing the 250 mark with those 5 wides. Now the 21 needed, 27 deliveries. Inside edge onto the pad there. So beaten. Devinder not reading that ball at all. Dhanush De Silva proving to be a tough customer. And fuller delivery worked it on the onside there for a single. Be happy with that. The over already yielding them 7 runs and risk-free, especially because most of them were extras. So the equation now down to 20 needed. Tushita Madanayaka now on strike on 44 of 63 balls, eyeing another half century to his name. It's been very good today. Dances down the track like he's been doing the whole day, but doesn't get it through. So the end of the 46th over, another good over by Dhanush. Unlucky over for him. The total now 255 for 7.
Well, 24 balls, 20 runs needed. Dan Gamua bowling his 9th over. Well, loud appeal. Shanaka Devinder trying to improvise to go for that paddle shot towards the wick and Reedon on the leg side.
It's 2 misses from 2 for Shanaka Devinder with that paddle shot. Very lucky that that didn't hit the stumps. It's just much better shot. Looks better when he's steady and playing with a straight bat and not trying to improvise like that.
Well, 19 runs needed, 22 balls. Well, what a game we have witnessed. This partnership, more than 50 runs now. These 2 batters. See, this is the cool character of Tushita Madanayaka.
Tushita Madanayaka will be more than happy to get this total in singles if he has to. Just 18 more to get. But Shanaka Devinder has other plans. Swats it back down the ground. And long on field does the tidying up there. Dhanush De Silva.
Well, he's striking the ball well now, Chanaka Devinda. Just 17 runs off 20 balls now. Sharpishly played towards the mid-wicket region. Just a single. Well, outside edge. Well, Chanaka Devinda gets a boundary.
One way or another, the boundaries keep coming for Chanaka Devinda.
This is what I was talking about. They are very, very lucky today in Nawaloka Hospital. They have given chances, gone begging, and then getting runs. See, outside edge, thick outside edge, and towards that vacant region and third man. Well, a very, very sad and happy two sides out there in the middle. They will take everything now. Just 12 runs needed. 4 runs per over. 47 done. 263 for 7.
Moving into the 48th over, an interesting change of bowling again. The captain opting for Danu Jaindua when Danush De Silva had another over. With 1 over up his sleeve, he decides that he wants some fast bowling here. Can Danu Jaindua make inroads here? Slower ball, full, no run. Shri Madanayaka there just waiting. He's also eyeing a personal milestone. 12 to get. He needs 4 for his 50.
We can't blame the bowlers at some certain points when the fielders are not holding up to those catchers. Another single. Just 11 needed now. Well, slightly holding up off the track. Slower delivery.
That caught Chanaka Devinda by surprise. Just bounced up on him. Still managed to sneak a single there. That's what's important. Keep the runs flowing. 10 more to get.
Play and a miss. Well, I'm pretty surprised he's bowling way outside the off stump when there is no protection out there in the boundary. And then, if anything hits Shri Madanayaka's bat, the ball will race towards that boundary in the vacant region.
But Shri Madanayaka is more than happy to work it on the leg side as he's been doing this whole innings. Very strong off his pads and very comfortable with running between the wickets. Moves on to 48. Now the total runs needed less than 10. 9 to get. Last ball of the over. Swats it. Another drop. Oh, that is just one after the other.
Well, what did these guys had for lunch to drop so many catches, Charita?
I don't know, but to add insult to injury, that went for 4. That shot rocked back. Tough chance.
Yeah, indeed, it's a tough chance for sure. But yet, though, the effort of the fielding, that has cost this game for Sri Lanka. Definitely, the luck has turned towards the Nawaloka Hospital side. So that's why they are in a position like this with just 5 runs to get in 2 overs time. Look at the effort, this partnership. 75 runs.
It's been outstanding. These two really did a very good job. Have a look at that shot again. Rocks back. Well, diving effort. Does he get a hand on that? Yes, he does. It's a top effort, to be honest. It was
But
a tough
very
chance.
good effort indeed by Dangamo. Yeah, had long on. He had to run himself out and then went on with one hand. It was a tough chance because the visuals were not at the perfect view for us to comment on it. But as on the replay it says, it was a very good attempt, very good chance. But yes, even nevertheless, just a boundary.
Well, Senakudangamo now to bowl the 49th over, defending 5 runs.
Well, Tushira Madanayaka just falls short of just 2 runs off to his 50 with 5 runs needed. So is that a twist in the tail?
He got impatient there, I think. 2 runs for his 50, 5 runs to win. Tried to finish it off with a 6. Went on down to long on. Fielder waiting, and easy catch there. I mean, if he wasn't there, that would have gone for 6.
Well, that was Umesh Kashan. Safe fans down there. He's a good fielder. But will things change now? 2 more wickets.
It's just when we thought Nawaloka Hospitals were ahead, there's a twist. And Singer Sri Lanka just pulling it back again with a wicket. Very, very crucial wicket. The prize wicket of
Tushira Madanayaka departs for 48. A valuable knock into this run chase. So Vikram Sanjay, he can strike the ball. Just 1 hit away to clinch this victory.
Yes, Vikram Sanjay was up and down day for him with the bowling. He was hit to all parts at the beginning. Then he came back with some wickets, wrapped up the innings. Can he finish this game off with the bat?
Well, that kept low. That surprised him. Just imagine that ball going. There was some turn. Just imagine if the ball was going straight towards the stumps without turning. Could have been in trouble. Well, another wicket falls off. Well, things are happening so much here at MCA.
Yes,
Well-
Vikram Sanjay trying to go for the big shot, trying to finish this game, finds the fielder, falls out, second ball for no runs. And Senakudangamo, it's 2 wickets in 3 balls. Well, we have a look at that.
That was totally unnecessary. A very, very good catch down there at the mid-wicket boundary. Well judged by Hiruna Galage. Now, finally, they are holding on to catches now. They're a little too late. Well, this game is so interesting, Charita. 9 down with 5 runs to go for the first victory in this game. But yet still,
What a
last
game we
man
have.
walking in is Dilshan Arabagedara.
All the pressure on Dilshan Arabagedara now, and Chanak Devind on the other side. Well, what a twist we have. 5 runs to get. 2 wickets fell all of a sudden.
Well-
I'm on the edge of my seat, Rajiv. Here.
Well, Charita, that shot from Tushira Madanayaka was totally unnecessary. He went after the bowling and he got out, and just after 2 balls, Vikram Sanjay also got off. So he should be finishing the game off as an experienced player, Madanayaka. But right now, things changing. Well, watchfully played, Arabagedara. Well, things going to be really interesting if there was 2 dot balls in this over. There's 2 balls left. Well, what a comeback by Senakudangamo after conceding 36 runs in his first 3 overs. He picked up a wicket, but in this over, these 2 balls are very crucial. Well, some turn, trying for that. Well. I can't understand why the fielders are not trying to save those singles. They're just giving freebie singles. You need to bring in your fielders to stop those singles. The last man batting up.
Yes, that was a key moment to pick up that wicket and finish it off, put some pressure now. 4 runs to get, 1 ball in this over. And Devinder works it down and scampers through for a single. Poor throw, that was another poor fielding effort. Wayward throw, didn't attack the ball, and Devinder comfortably home for a single and will most importantly retain the strike for the final over.
Well, 3 runs coming off in this last over. Last 2 balls conceding 2 runs. This was crucial 2 runs. Well, you need to have your fielders on your toes. I mean, you can't give away singles like this because the game is going down to the wire. Well, there I see the last 2 wickets in the last over of Dangamore. Good catch at the long on boundary by Umesh Kasun, and 2 balls after. There you see. That was the first ball that Vikum Sanjay was completely deceived and was surprised by it. His eyes lit up. And the very next ball, he had a whack straight down the mid-wicket fielder's throat. That's Hirunagalage. So things are going really, really interesting here. And it has gone down to the wire. It has gone to the last over. Didn't I tell you that?
Yes, indeed. We're down to the final over, 3 runs to get. Nawaloka Hospitals 272 for 9 wickets. So Dhanush De Silva tasked with the final over. He's been the pick of the bowlers for me, honestly. 35 runs, 2 wickets. Can he defend 3 runs? Can he get that crucial wicket and lead Singa Sri Lanka to a victory in this first game of the Link Naturals trophy here at MCA? What a first game we're having, going down to the final over. This is what cricket is about, Rajiva.
Yeah, indeed. Dhanush De Silva, vastly experienced bowler, bowling the last over. I was wondering why the skipper, Basinder Dilshan, holding on Dhanush De Silva until the last over. Well, this is going to be crucial last over. I was really surprised. You were mentioning he didn't bowl the last over, but this is why he is for. Well.
Playing mind games is Dhanush De Silva with the batter. Chanaka Devinder out there. So all the pressure on him to finish this game. 3 to get. Yes, no,
ball.
maybe. This could end with a run out.
That's the last thing that could happen because there were no run outs. There wasn't a run out in the previous innings. Well, now it is down to the last man. He has 4 balls left. He needs to get off strike. Now they can't give away a single. They need to make sure that they bowl these 4 deliveries into the last man, the number 11 batter. No point getting into the 30-yard circle, but you need to save those singles, especially there's no short mid-wicket. Dhanush De Silva doesn't tilt the ball much. He needs to bring in a short square leg or short mid-wicket fielder to stop that single.
Long off moves, back to the boundary. No, changes his mind. He's coming back. It's all happening out here.
Well, they pinches the single.
Direct
Shy
hit.
the stumps, but
Comfortably home. Well done by Dilshan. It's was a stressful single that worked it straight to the fielder and pinched a single. Very good piece of fielding there by Senaka Dangamua. Direct hit, but the batter was comfortably home. Now 1 run needed from 3 deliveries. Chanaka Devinder, can he finish this off? Or can Dhanush De Silva spoil the Nawaloka Hospital party here? Here we go. This is running a single. Oh, yes, he does. Oh, big appeal.
Well, things happen. This is what really hurt Singa Sri Lanka because of the fielding effort. Those drop catchers. Well, Like I said, Nawaloka Hospital, they are very, very lucky out there. What a run chase, 275 runs. Chased this game in the last wicket. There you see the fielders not up to the standard today for sure. A very good diving attempt to get to the striker's end. Crosses for a single. Well, handshakes all around. What a brilliant game it has turned out to be. Your first experience as a commentator. What a stint, isn't it?
What a game we've had. Yes, what a game for me to be a part of for my first experience here. With you, Rajiv, yes. Sri Lanka did everything they could. Yes, they could have done better in the field, but my word, this came down to the wire. Nawaloka Hospital just edging through with that last single. There's a pressure single and Ilshan Aramagedara diving for a single and managing to get home and getting the team all the way across. Now we'll have a look at the scorecard. It was a tough start. Tarindu Suraj, who did very well with 60 runs off those 67 deliveries, really laid down a platform. Then quick wickets fell. Ravin Sayer had a start with a very power hitting over he had with 2 sixes. Then starts for Samil Nadisha for 44 and we have to talk about Tushira Madanayaka, 48 of 71. He anchored that tail and really should have finished the game himself but got caught out. And Chanaka Devinda, what a game he played, 32 of 44 deliveries, getting his team across the line and bringing home the win for Nawaloka Hospitals at the end of 49.4 overs. We have to talk about those 24 extras again. Extras costing the fielding side. We saw 21 extras in the first innings, 24 extras in this inning. So it's clearly something both teams need to work on. But right now, Nawaloka Hospital will just be glad they got over the line and got that win. Talking about the bowling, yes, it was up and down. 1 wicket for Hirunagalage and pick of the bowlers for Danush De Silva, 2 wickets for 38, very, very well done. But let's not forget Senuga Dangamo, what a game he had, 10 overs, 3 wickets for just the 59 runs, very well done for him. And again, 2 wickets for Sandun Fernando, both very well, economy of 3. 10 overs, just 30 runs. He did so well. Sri Lanka bowlers did the best they could, but came up short on the back of what has to be said was below par fielding. They will have to think about that going into the next matches of this Link Naturals Trophy Challenge here, the MCA. What a game we had. And yes, the highlight, the match summary here for you. Sri Lanka won the toss, decided to bat first. Asanta Basnaika scoring 61 runs. Umesh Kason 41 and Anuja Indura 40 runs for him. All starts, no one going on to score big. Disha and Arambegoda with 3 wickets for 42, Vikram Sanjay with 2 wickets and Tarindu Suraj for 2 wickets. And the total there was 274 runs all out inside the 50 overs. And the target set was 275 and we thought it was going to be a difficult chase and indeed it came down to the last over. Nawaloka Hospital somehow getting over the line in the last over, 49.4 overs. Tarindu Suraj, great innings for him, 60 runs on the back of those 2 wickets he got. And Tushira Madanayaka anchoring the innings at the end at 48 runs of 71. And Samil Nadisha, another good innings. And we have to talk about Chanaka Devinda's innings to finish off. Yes. And for the bowling, well, good bowling figures for individuals. Senuga Dangamo, who had a rough start, somehow managed to get 3 wickets for 59 runs and 2 wickets coming off that final over he bowled. What an over that was. And Danush De Silva, amazing day he had, 2 wickets for 38 and Sandun Fernando. I mean, he started poorly with those giving all those boundaries, but he came back so strong. But at the end, Nawaloka Hospital falling, managing to get those 75 runs. And we'll have a look at the highlights of this match. Have a look at the first innings. Sri Lanka batting. It's the innings highlights. Yes, Nawaloka Hospitals came out to bat trying to chase 275. They had a strong start with the captain
Samit Rubero, and quick boundaries on the ground. He looked good out there. Leo Francisco was the first wicket to go. After that start, he got Samit Rubero carried on, and see some big hitting from all the batters with that shot all the way for 6. And a sharp catch for the wicket keeper there to get a wicket. And that straight back, Tanidu Suraj stinging the hands of the bowler. Then he got going. The bowlers were hammered all around the ground, and then a good catch there by the captain Pasindu. We had an up and down game, boundaries flowing, wickets falling, good running between the wickets. Down the ground. Power play very eventful, that was. We had some glimpses of good fielding. We had injuries there. This again wayward bowling, extras that supposed to be given, and that really came to bite them back. And Danosh De Silva, he bowled well wickets, but did go for some runs. Look at that, just dancing down the track. Big hits down the ground. We'll have a look at Sandwan Fernando's wickets. Yes. That was a good catch by Indura. Danosh De Silva's bowling there, being hit for another 6. Yes. Poor piece of fielding again. See, that was the main thing for Sri Lanka today. Fielding effort, just falling short. So we had some wayward shots. There was one time to Suraj, and when he got his 50 at 4, very well played innings, and he started to feel pain in his leg, but carried on to get the runs for his team. Persevered. And that's Sayer coming into the play there with one very big over of bowling of Senavadangam. That was 18 runs from the bat of Sayer. That was a very big over. Then Fernando came back and picked up the crucial pick of Sayer there, was trying to settle in. Just when the batters were getting in again, that's when proving that wicket is a good place to bat on. Sixers, but complemented by the full tosses from the bowlers. Short pitch deliveries being dispatched. Wayward balls going all the way for 6. And again, we can see De Silva for a few runs, but bowled well. There, the wicket. Good catch by Senuka. And again, a partnership building. When Tushira Madunayaka came out to bat, there, like before Charit Rajapaksa, that was plumb. Good wicket for Senuvadangam. First, that was Tushira Madanayaka continued in his merry way, working the ball and some risky shots, and that was the drop catch. Yes, he was given a life. What should have been taken. Another poor piece of fielding. See Chanaka Devinda, he came out to bat, all guns blazing. Got some lucky runs as well off the outside edge. And that was very unlucky from Danosh. Devinda continuing, that was a tough chance. The runs were flowing, and then came this wicket, the crucial wicket of Tushira Madanayaka. The 49th over, and back-to-back wickets in that over for
Senuka Dangamua. And then match ending, that quick single, diving effort. What a game that was. Game down to the last over. Somehow Nawaloka Hospitals getting across the line. All smiles for them, and well, Singers Sri Lanka will have a laugh about what went down, but they played a good game. Really pushed it down to the wire. And we'll go down
Off the game for now.
Rajiva, who's interviewing the captains now. He's out there with the winning captain of the Nawaloka Hospitals team. Samit, over to you. Rajiva.
So we witnessed an exciting game. It went to the last over, and the last pair had to do the finishing touches for Nawaloka Hospitals, and it was a tremendous run chase of 275 runs with Nawaloka winning by just 1 run. So I have the skipper Samita Ribeiro. Welcome, Samita. මොකද හිතන්නේ අද තරඟය ගැන?
අද තරගය අපේ මම මුලින්ම කිව්වා අපි 150 අඩුවෙන් තියනවා කියලා. ඒ වුණාට අපිට එතන ග්‍රවුන්ඩ් එකේ සිටුේෂන් එකත් එක්ක 250 274ක් වෙනකන් ඒගොල්ලන් ගැහුවා. හැබැයි අපේ ටීම් එකේ 11 දිනේ වෙනකම් හොඳට බැට් කරන්න පුළුවන්. හොඳ මේ ඉනින්ග්ස් එල්ලම් කරන්න පුළුවන් අය ඉන්නේ. ඒකයි අපි බය නැතුව අපි දන්නවා චේස් කරන්න පුළුවන් කියලා. මම හිතනවා හොඳ ඉනින් එකක් අපි සෙල්ලම් කරා. ලාස්ට් ඕවර් එක වෙනකම් හොඳ ගේම් එකක් අපි දුන්නා කියලා නවලෝක හොස්පිටල් ටීම් එක.
කොයිම වෙලාවකවත් මම දැක්කේ නැහැ ටීම් එක තරඟේ අතාරිනවා. ඒක තමයි තිබ්බ ප්‍රබලත්වය ඔය රන් චේස් එකේ. මොකද විකට් ගියාම විකට් දෙකක් එක ළඟ ගිහිල්ලා තිබ්බා වෙලාවේ චානක දේවින්දයි තුෂර මතනායක ලකුණු 80ක් ගහන්න තියෙන වෙලාවක තමයි මේ පාර්ට්නර්ෂිප් එකේ 75ක අන්තිම ලකුණු 5ක් තියෙද්දි තව කඩලු දෙකක් බිඳ වැටුණා. ඒ වෙලාවේ මොනවද හිතුනේ අන්තිම පිටිකරුවා පිටිඅරබේ යනකොට?
ඒ වෙලාවේ පොඩි ටෙන්ෂන් එකක් තිබ්බා. හැබැයි අර විකට් එක මදි නිසා ඒ වුණාට අපිට විශ්වාසය තිබ්බා. අපේ 11 වෙනි ක්‍රීඩකයාට වෙනකම්ම හොඳට බැට් කරන්න පුළුවන්. ඕන වෙලාවක 6ක් එළියට ගහන්න පුළුවන්. මොකද චානක දේවින්ද ගලගෙදර ඕන වෙලාවක එළියට 6 පාරක් මොකද විකුම් සංජය හිටියා. අපිට ලොකු ප්‍රෙෂර් එකක් තිබ්බේ නැහැ. අපි දන්නවා කොහොමත් ලාස්ට් බෝල් එකේ හරි එළියට පාර ගහනවා කියලා.
තව දෙයක් MCA ආයතනය දැන් මේ B division tournament එක organize කරන එක ඔබගේ සහයෝගය කොහොමද නවලෝක ආයතනයෙන් සතිය දිනවල තරඟ පවත්වනවා. එතකොට ආයතනයෙන් මොනවද තියෙන සපෝට් එක කොහොමද මේ අවස්ථාවේදී?
නවලෝක රෝහල හැමදාම හොඳම දේ කරන්න මේ තමයි උත්සාහ කරන්නේ සහ කරන්නේ. එතකොට අපිට නවලෝක රෝහලේ සභාපතිතුමා ඩොක්ටර් ජයන්ත ධර්මදාස මැතිතුමාගෙන් ලොකු සහයෝගයක් තියෙනවා. මොකද සර් ෆස්ට් ක්ලාස් ක්‍රිකට් එකක් ගහලා ක්‍රිකට් එකේ තියෙන වටිනාකම සහ ක්‍රීඩකයන්ට ඉස්සරහට ගේන්න කරන්න ඕන කැපකිරීම සර් දන්නවා. සර් ඒක නිසා අපිට සම්පූර්ණයෙන්ම නිදහස දීලා තිනවා ක්‍රිකට් එක සම්බන්ධයෙන් මේ ප්‍රැක්ටිසස් වලට ඒ ටික කරගන්න. මොකද ලොකු වියදමක් කරනවා නවලෝක රෝහල මේ වෙද්දී මේ අපේ මර්කන්ටයිල් ටූර්නමන්ට් එක සඳහා හැම ප්ලේයර් කෙනෙක්ටම අවශ්‍ය ෆැසිලිටිස් ඔක්කොම අරන් දෙනවා. ඒ වගේම තමයි සර් හැමතිස්සෙම ඇඩ්වයිස් කරන්නේ අපේ සහයෝගය ලබා දෙන්න මේ කාර්ය මණ්ඩලයට කියලා. අපේ 2800කට අධික කාර්ය මණ්ඩලයක් ඉන්නවා. ඒ හැමෝගෙම ආශිර්වාදය සහයෝගය හැම වෙලාවකම නවලෝක ටීම් එකට හම්බ වෙනවා.
MCA ආයතනයේ මේ තරඟය ඕගනයිස් කරපු එක ගැන ඔබට මොකක්ද කියන්න තියෙන්නේ? මේ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකේ කණ්ඩායම් 4ක් සහභාගී වෙනවා. එතකොට හැම එක්කෙනාත් අතරම ඔබ ක්‍රීඩා කළ යුතුයි. ඒතර MCA ආයතනයේ මේ වගේ ටූර්නමන්ට් අවුරුදු ගාණක් තිස්සේ ඕගනයිස් කරනවා. ඔබට මොකක් හරි ඒ ගැන කියන්න තියෙනවද MCA ආයතනය සම්බන්ධයෙන්?
අවුරුදු ගාණක් තිස්සේ කියන්නේ අපි නවලෝක රෝහල් ටීම් එකත් මේ බැක් ටු බැක් 6 වෙනි චැම්පියන්ෂිප් එකට මේ යන්නේ. අපි ඒ වගේම MCA ආයතනය හැම වෙලාවෙම හොඳ ටූර්නමන්ට් එකක් ඕගනයිස් කරනවා. ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ ඔක්කොම ඕගනයිසින් පාර්ට් එක හොඳට වෙනවා. අපිට ඩීටේල්ස් ටික කොහොමද ග්‍රවුන්ඩ්ස් ටික මැනේජ් කරගන්න විදිය බෝල ටික පවා ඒගොල්ලන් අපිට සපයනවා. ඒ වගේම ඒගොල්ලන්ගේ මැනේජ්මන්ට් එක හොඳ මේ මැනේජ්මන්ට් එකක් තියෙන MCA ආයතනයේ. මේ වගේ ක්‍රිකට් එක දියුණු කරන්න MCA ආයතනය විසින් මේ කරන වැඩපිළිවෙලට ඉතාම වටිනවා මේ හොඳ ප්ලේයර්ස්ලා එළියට එන්න. මේකෙන් ඒ කියන්නේ නිකන් ක්‍රිකට් එකක් නෙමෙයි ඒගොල්ලන් කරන්නේ. දැන් ප්‍රීමියර් ලීග් කියලා මේක මේ හදලා සුපර් ප්‍රීමියර් කියලා හදලා ඒ කියන්නේ හොඳ අගයක් දෙනවා ක්‍රිකට් එකට. ඒ හින්දා ස්තුතිවන්ත වෙනවා MCA ආයතනයේ සභාපතිතුමා ඇතුළු සියලුම කාර්ය මණ්ඩලයට.
බොහොම ස්තුතියි ඊළඟ තරගවලටත් සුබ පතනවා හොඳට කරන්න කියලා. So that's it from down here in the ground. So over to the com box.
Yes, thank you very much, Rajiv. We heard from the winning captain, Samit Ruber, who were very happy that he won this game after losing the toss, we have to say. And they somehow managed to chase down that 275 runs that came down to the wire in the last over. Have a look at this again. Sri Lanka winning the toss, selecting to bat for 274 all out inside the 49th over with Asanta Basnaika. Pick of the batsman, 61 runs of 92 deliveries, and good bowling from Dilshan Ahmed and Tarindu Suraj. Then Nawaloka Hospital somehow managing to get over the lines. 275 with a loss of 9 wickets in the last over on the back of very good batting again from Tarindu Suraj, who did everything for the team today. And well, the Sri Lanka team will be going back and thinking about what went wrong today, especially with their fielding. But what a game of cricket we've had here at the Link Naturals Challenge Trophy, the first game here at the MCA. If this is an indication of what's to come, I am very excited to see what we'll see next at next game. Thank you for joining us here at Sporty.lk. We'll see you on the 31st of July.